my posterity doesn't see this.
Question: what about the thing that did Caleb get an item from the whatchamacallit?
From all the rolls we were doing.
Well, he got
I am
an item
not
from the
sure.
Battle Master.
Can I have it?
Can I have it?
Let me
I
check
have
his thing.
He had that orb thing that increased his AC by 1.
Ooh.
Look, Turble.
An Ion Stone, that's
Turble.
right.
It's a I dropped a Lodi in my pants.
I dropped a Lodi in my pants.
He's here.
Is he here? Let me
He's
see him.
here.
Bring him on cam.
There he is. There he is.
Oh, the man, the myth, the legend.
I think that's the first time I've seen
What did you say?
his face.
Oh,
The console
the
war is a
console war is
social
just a social
construct.
Declan, you in here?
Yes, I think. Am I? I'm in
Wait, which one
Tailspire.
am
Oh,
I?
sorry. I'm in the.
Oh,
I'm in
I'm
the
got.
Whispers of Deceit. Logan, I think weren't there 2 Ioun stones?
Hey, you.
Yes.
Did I? I
There
thought
was
I.
one.
I took one, didn't I?
Somebody took one. I don't know what
Yep.
the second one does.
Wasn't there one?
I forget what the second one was. Yeah.
Wasn't it like an increase to con or something like that?
One was a increase to armor class. The other, I think it was Constitution.
I think I took that one because my argument was, hey, if I'm summoning a Balagura again, we don't want me breaking concentration. You know what I mean?
Chase's reasoning, I want it.
That's
I
my
want
fancy
it.
that's my fancy way of saying I want
All
it.
right, there we go.
I need it.
I need it. And Logan gave me that overpowered cloak, so I'm happy.
Wait, what did I get?
Yeah, no, that's a pretty nutty cloak. I'm not gonna lie.
What was your cloak, Asa?
It gives people disadvantage at the beginning
Oh,
until they
yeah.
hit me,
The Cloak of Displacement. That's
Yeah.
what it's called.
I do remember
and then it
that.
resets every turn.
I do
Wait, what
remember
did
that.
I forgot what I got? Oh, I wasn't there.
I wasn't.
That's right.
But there was something for you, I think.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I thought. Were you not there?
Get somebody give me the teleportation thing.
Oh,
I
yeah, that's
want
what it
the
is.
thing that teleports me around.
Oh, right.
So, Logan, in that case, are we good saying that I have a +1 to con?
Yes, we are.
Okay. I'm going to write that in. Sorry, I suppose I should have remembered that, but oh well.
No, all good, all good. We also got a good number of items last week as well.
Yeah, those.
as gifts from Tardith,
Mhm.
right?
I think most of those.
Oh, I don't remember that.
No, those are like the teleportation thing, Cooland.
Wait, he gave that to us? I
Yeah.
thought we nicked it.
No, that he gave that to us like along with the steeds.
Oh, that's right. We rolled.
Yeah, we each rolled for one, but all 4 of them were with Draconis and Asham because they were with the horses. But we each rolled for one just for hee 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 ha, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeehaw.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and do the recap and scene. Welcome, everyone, to the lands of intrigue and the whispers of deceit. We are gathered here today to experience the terror that is Ezra's Wood. So, who would like to give the recap? Innuendos are encouraged.
Oh.
In that case,
Yeah.
Wood Lamau. Yeah, so basically we all ended up in, and by we all I mean no Ashram Sag. We all ended up in Ezra's Wood due to us chasing not the remnants, but a portion of what's Vampire Lady's name again?
The Night Masks.
The Night Masks. Yeah, I was gonna say like Duchess, whatever. But anyways,
Dahlia Vamos.
Dahlia Vamos. Yeah, we ended up chasing the remnants of, not remnants, a portion of the party of the Night Masks and potentially Dahlia Vamos. However, we decided to we chased them into, well, not chased them. We followed them as they went into Ezra's wood. However, we stopped outside of Ezra's wood to kind of take a little bit of a honk shoe me. And specifically because with Nolan's passive, we would be able to catch up to them and have time to take a rest. So that's what we did. However, upon entering into Ezra's wood, knowing kind of what the... Yes?
Actually, one thing happened while you guys were sleeping. You heard the
Oh, yeah.
muted thud, or kind of like a... I picture what they put in movies, like the EMP blast, where it's like, can't really explain what the sound is, but it has that like,
Mhm.
kind of sound.
Yeah, and
You
then...
heard that during the night.
And then also, during the night, once after that, there was this, like, massive magical energy, and we felt it basically go void. Just, like, nothing there. So, we can assume that some of the keys of dissolution were used. However, I think we determined that that doesn't mean that they're out of commission. They can use them again. And so... we managed to get to this point where we're at now in Ezra's Wood. Well, sorry. I think it was either Declan or Asham had kind of learned about the barrier and found that it's not really like an instant death or like a lock-in or anything like that, really. The barrier around Ezra's Wood is more like something that just kind of marks you for death. And anything that is marked will then be presumably attacked by the Sphinx. Hence what we're being attacked by now, since we entered in and we were marked. And also, there were a bunch of bodies strewn about beneath us here. And on the ground were 4 keys of dissolution, which, as I had stated before the end of last session, Declan is going to pick them up with Thunderstep prepared, that if the Sphinx attacks, he will teleport out of there.
Okay. Yeah, so, does anybody remember what the story of Ezra's Wood is? Or like the legend of Ezra's Wood?
I gotcha.
Draconis?
What?
Get your mind out of the gutter.
It was a
I'll tell
glorious
you
story.
the story. It was a great story.
A really hard story.
It was a really long and girthy story as well.
How could you? Oh, I heard it was the opposite. A short and thin story.
A short yet somehow
But
wide
on the
story.
bright side, it doesn't take long to tell.
It's a good story.
It's a good
So
story.
I can, I remember the legend if you'd like me to talk about it.
Go for it.
Okay, so as I recall, Ezra was a very powerful wizard, similar or akin to somebody like Elminster, right? Someone in a very old time, very, very powerful. He was on the losing side of a major conflict and decided that the only way he could win was by summoning some kind of magical beast, right? He summoned the beast, but then the beast didn't want to leave, so Ezra ended up casting some kind of spell to entrap the beast, or get rid of it, basically, nullify it. Lo and behold, Ezra's Wood was created, and anyone who goes in doesn't come out. So, there you are.
Yeah, so just to expand on that, Ezra's Wood is whatever the area behind that magical barrier is. And as you guys get deeper into the wood, we'll say that the recollection or the memory of this story kind of starts to come to you guys as you have seen the ruins of ancient buildings. If you look in Tailspire, you guys are right next to the ancient ruins of some structure, and you remember that this, Ezra's Wood is essentially placed around the small home or kingdom that was Ezra's home. And so, we're gonna say that right now, the fog is too thick for you to see very far. But if you look up, like hold the scroll wheel and look around, in Tailspire, you can see shadowed outlines of a hillside far away. Okay, this is Ezra's home. Yes. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and dive in. Let me change the music.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
So, the map is kind of this rectangle, but if we go up to the top right, if there's like another connection, is that supposed to be part of it?
Yes, it is. I
Okay,
added that
okay.
in. That's why
Okay.
it's so janky in connection.
Okay, no worries. So just making sure it was supposed to be there.
It is. It certainly
Okay.
is.
Perfect.
Logan,
Yes.
so you said that the fog is obscuring our vision. How
I know, it's hard
How far can we see?
You could see. We're gonna imagine that hillside is like half a mile, 3/4 of a mile away. And you guys can see like the faint outlines of it.
Okay.
Can't
And
really
that's the-
see any details or.
The top
Yeah.
right, that's what you're talking about, is the hillside? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so imagine it's not like 300 feet away, but like 3/4 of a mile.
That is
Okay.
all I needed to know.
Okay.
So, are we running?
Yes. Okay. Let me change the music.
Oh, yeah, why can't I hear
Can I also just state I think we have an Asham Natrako over here somewhere. With at the Sphinx area.
If I may
Indeed.
also state, we have Asham Nistrago here.
Oh, are we still fight? Is Leganical
Yeah,
gonna play Asham?
I am, and
Okay.
I am just going to make all of his turns basic attacks.
Alright.
Because that way you guys still get some damage output. Every once in a while I might throw in a heal if you guys need it. But I have never played a cleric, I've never played a cleric past level 6. So I'm pretty unfamiliar with his abilities.
Are you talking
that-
the Sphinx as a cleric?
No,
What?
Asham
No,
is a
Asham.
cleric.
Oh, Asham. I see.
Logan, when you say that you haven't played a
Yes.
cleric past level 6, is that because of one of my one shots? Did I give you a cleric at one point?
No, that
Okay.
was Kim's brother. Or
Gotcha.
Justin?
yeah, Kim's brother Dustin. And Kim is one of Asa and my friends. Anyways, he did a campaign and I ended up being a terrible player and I quit.
Okay, so Logan,
Yes.
like I said, I want to see how many of these I can pick up before Sphinx attacks me. And I would like to bargain for, let me roll a d4 to see how many I pick up.
Logan, I've come to bargain.
I've come
I've
to
come
bargain.
to bargain.
All right. First things first. Let's go ahead. Well, actually, yeah. Everybody, just for the sake of knowing what the initiative is, let's roll for initiative
Yeah.
real quick
is my
before anything
initiative?
else.
Don't let me
Alright.
down, don't let me down, don't let me down.
I'm gonna let you down.
Okay.
I'm gonna let
Me down. Don't let me down.
down.
Down. Alright.
Ooh, that's not great. I got a 9.
Ooh,
That is not great.
I got a 16.
Okay, at least I have a spell prepared. Asa, do you have a spell prepared?
No, but I have a lantern.
Hee haw! I'm just kidding.
I have a lantern.
I have a lantern.
Lantern.
Alright,
I already
I'm
know
gonna
it.
go.
Wait, where's my dice? There it is.
Hey.
Got my vegetable pack with me.
Figaro.
My good luck charm.
Asham rolled a 2.
Dope. I'm not
Declan, what
last.
did you roll?
9.
9?
Very
Y'all.
nice.
Draconis?
7 plus 2.
16.
16. Nolan?
I'm a grandmother.
Let me roll. That is an 18 plus 5. 23.
Heck yeah.
You have plus 5 in initiative? Dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also get plus 5 to doing your mom, Turbo.
My goodness.
Sorry.
You're so... I don't even think that makes sense. You get plus 5 to doing your mom.
Well, in this case, Logan
Makes
would
sense
go,
to me.
okay, I'm like, I want to roll a Riz check on Turbo's mom, and Logan would say, you get a plus 5 to that.
Well, that's the thing, is that my mom doesn't exist in the D&D world. Cool.
What? Logan, please? Please,
Please.
can you please add her to the campaign?
Logan, I'm asking you as out of the game, as your friend, do not put my mom in your campaign. I can't have Coolin seducing my mom in your campaign. This is my
mean,
safe
I'm
space.
asking you as your wife.
Cooland did put Dante's mom in his campaign, so
That was technically Xavion's mom.
Hey, Logan, thank you.
yes.
I throw you a bone, you throw me a bone. I like how this works.
Guys, this is my safe space. I can't have your mom
Let's not
jokes here
talk about
too.
phones when referring to
Various
his
people,
mom.
mothers.
Alright. The Sphinx has just crashed down on the ground next to you guys. Declan, you were reaching towards, or had just picked up one. Roll a d4 to see how many you were able to scoop up.
Very gladly.
Of the
3.
4. You were able to pick up 3. The Sphinx, as soon as he sees you picking up those magical items, he is going to release a massive, terrifying roar. Everyone, roll a DC Wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
If you're within 30 feet of me, I think you get a +3.
Oh, very nice.
Nice.
Now,
Let me see it.
technically, does this count as an attack that I can then thunder step out of?
Sorry, you have to be within
Um,
10 feet of me.
It
10
is
feet.
not necessarily an attack.
Hmm.
You have to be within 10 feet of me and you get a +3.
That's a
So-
17.
You said what? Wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
19.
Nice.
17.
But I got 16.
Okay. And as this creature, this massive, and this is a gargantuan creature. This is the first you guys have ever faced. Gargantuan would be like a 4x4 square or bigger. That's what this creature is.
Jeez.
I faced Turbo's mom before.
Coolin, we're trying
Okay,
to set
okay,
a mood.
I'm-
Have that mood.
I'm about to have Declan go the way of the Asham and just leave.
I'm done. That was it. I promise I can be better.
If you rolled below an 18,
Oh,
you guys are now frightened and paralyzed with fear.
Payson, did you add your +3 to it?
I added my +3. Wait, like for being near you?
Yeah.
Let me double check my roll. I did.
Okay, you did. All right.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I kind of
Rip.
screwed myself because, well, I still rolled well, but I was like, get 10 feet away from me so you don't get hurt by my lightning. And then he's like, well, now you're out of his 10 feet range. I was like, damn it.
You still succeeded.
Dang.
I did still succeed, so it's not all that bad, but
Darn.
nonetheless. Ding dang darn it.
Hmm.
Okay. So, wait. Who all failed the saving throw?
Me and
I
Payson.
did.
You and Payson. Declan, did you?
I got a 19. I succeeded.
He's a
Got
Chad.
19. Very nice. Very
I
nice.
have semi-good wisdom.
It will release that terrifying roar, rendering your companions paralyzed with fear. And then it will turn to you. And then,
You being me?
yes.
Are we paralyzed, or we just run away from the direction of the creature?
I think.
Paralyzed. You are paralyzed.
That doesn't sound right.
So we're not
Uh,
under the frightened condition. We're under the paralyzed condition. But the language is that we're scared. Is why we're paralyzed.
Oh shoot! I'm reading the wrong
Is
roll.
that right?
Okay, the first roller. Each creature that fails the wisdom saving throw is frightened for 1 minute. A frightened creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success.
So we are.
Yeah. So they can
Yes.
they can move. They just can only move away from the creature.
Mhm.
Correct. Yes. Forgive me.
Okay.
I was reading the
No, you're good. Sorry
the second
to
roar.
second guess your authority, Logan. I'm sorry.
Jeez, Asa. No.
I'm sorry, sire. I'm sorry.
I apologize.
This will happen again.
My deepest apology.
Guess whose mom's gonna be brought into the campaign now?
Oh!
If she
All
is, can you just have her do that farmer dance that Coolin was laughing at a
Yes.
lot?
Yes,
Yes.
please. That would be awesome.
Okay. From there, the Sphinx is going to turn towards Declan. That's your name. Yes.
That is my name.
I'm the
And
one that
then-
speaks for the trees.
It is going to swipe 2 body-sized paws at you, rearing claws the size of short swords.
Okay.
Ooh.
And it will make 2 attacks at you.
Well, but then I teleport, right?
You do. Yes.
Okay. So
Okay.
Uno reverse.
Well played.
I will.
Uno reverse.
So, and that's why I was asking the visibility. Is as long
Yeah.
as I can see it, I can go 90 feet. And if we can see the general outline over there, I am going to, let's see, 90 feet, that's what? What's 90 divided by, well, no, is this,
18
yeah, what's
squares.
18 squares? Okay. So I can go technically like all the way back here. In fact, you know what?
Indeed.
I think I am.
Okay.
Get over here, Declan. Wait, hold on. What square did I say? Okay. And then because that was a prepared spell, can I? Well, on my turn, it's not my turn. But it will take the damage of. Let me pull up that spell. It will take the damage of a 5th level Thunder Step, which is.
Yeah.
1d10. Okay, so it's taking 5d10 here.
Let's see how much.
Uh,
All that damage. That's a lot.
That is a
Well,
lot.
it could be a lot.
Well, that's the thing, is it is a lot. However, I can only do something like that like 2 more times, so. Okay, that's 1 is a 10. 1 is an 8. No, sorry, pardon. No, that's right. Yeah, 1 is a 10, 1 is an 8. 1 is a 1. And then, so 10, 8, or 18, 19. That's 3. And then 6. So 4 would be 25 damage. And then the 5th one is 3. What did I just say? 45?
28.
Yeah, 48. 48 damage, lightning damage. So if it's resistant to lightning or anything like that, it will be halved, but 48.
Dang. So almost max damage? Is that right? Because it was 5d10?
Yeah, wait, okay, then it was probably that's not right cuz I got like a 1.
Right.
There's no it's probably 38 then. Are you good with saying 38?
Well, you said 25 damage, then you said the 3 for the 5th roll. So I thought it was 28 damage.
Oh, yeah,
Is that right?
Is that right? I got 10 8
Which is still above
19, yeah. 10 8 19 and then the 6 is 25, then 3 28. Yeah, 28.
half. Okay. Okay.
You're right.
I'm not just gonna give you free damage there. Come on.
Hey, It wasn't free, all right? I had to really be stupid for that damage.
self-image is just shattered. All right.
I had to be real stupid to throw that extra 20 on there.
Okay.
Question: can I have free damage?
I'm afraid the free damage has been denied.
The best part was Logan's like, that's almost max damage, and I was like, yeah, how is that almost max damage? I rolled a 1.
Wait, max damage? No.
I was like, that's not even. I was like, my math is wrong somewhere for sure, and it
Okay.
was. All right,
So-
well,
You just did that,
28.
and after that, it will take the fourth and final key of dissolution, and then lift up into the air and start flying towards the castle.
Oh wait, so is it within reach?
You know what? Sure.
Oh wait,
Go ahead and roll a reaction.
Logan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I reread the verbiage. This thing has to make a con saving throw, and it takes half as much if it saves. Sorry.
Mm.
So
Con save.
28 or 14 if it saves.
And what's the saving throw?
17.
It rolled a 30. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, it's 14 instead of 28. Man, we went from 48 to 14 real quick.
Does a 20 hit it? It might not.
It
It's
does.
a s-
It does.
Oh, cool. All right. It can't move.
Oh.
Fetch! I frickin' I'm gonna kill you, Asa.
I
I
know.
will kill you.
Which
All right. So
honestly, it doesn't make any sense that why it couldn't move. It's a two-story creature.
all right.
Hey,
I guess
you just
since it
messed it
cannot
up.
move, it will
Oh, let me hit it
just
really
get
quick.
stuck there. We'll say you chip its nail and it goes, ow. All right.
It's this massive monster that does this
Ow.
massive roar that scares everyone, and then he slices its. Ow!
Ooh, Asa, did you roll with disadvantage? Because you are frightened.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, ruined it a
I
little.
forgot about that.
but what if I have advantage on my roll?
Oh, then it's just standard.
Then it is just normal.
Okay, then it's
What
20
gives
still.
you advantage?
I'll read it. It's my feature.
Swashbuckler.
It's Blade Mastery.
Blade.
On your turn, you can use your reaction. Oh no, it's when you make an opportunity attack with the weapon, you have advantage on the attack roll.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Buttoned up. See this, Logan? This is called power gaming. And Asa
This is
should be
called-
allowed to do it.
Obnoxiously min-maxed characters. All right. Nolan. Or actually, Asa, how much damage does the Sphinx take?
Let's see. 2d6. That's 6 plus. Yeah. Wizard. Come on. 10 damage.
10 damage. That is a hefty sum.
Oh wait, I forgot
Um,
to that. I forgot that. Never mind. We'll just do that. I'm done. I'm done.
You sure?
All right, let me add sneak attack damage really quick.
Fetch you, bro.
All right, plus 10, 20 damage.
Okay, that's better. Okay. Nolan, your turn
Is it my turn or an opportunity attack?
to roll an opportunity attack
Okay.
at disadvantage.
Alright. Right. Pull up that number. Oh, 2 plus 11, 13.
That is unfortunately too low to hit.
No.
We'll say that
Okay.
as you reach for your weapon, the fear kind of takes over and slows your hands, and unfortunately you're not quick enough to react as it tries to fly away. However, in that moment it pauses, held there by Draconis's sword. You may now take your turn, Nolan.
Oh, for real, for real.
For real, for real.
So, if that's the case, I'm going to step away from it.
Are you sure
Let
you
me
want to
hurry
do that?
Read this. Let me hurry and read my feet. I have the mobile feet.
Ooh.
So
Ooh. Sentinel's worst enemy.
Because I attempted to attack this thing, I can't provoke an opportunity attack for the rest of the time.
Okay.
So I'm gonna step back.
By the rest of the time, do you mean the rest of the encounter or the rest of your
His turn.
Okay.
Rest of my turn. Oh, hold up. So I'll just attack it first and then move away.
There you go.
So, let me do that. I've got 2 attacks, so I'm gonna do both of them. That'd be a 26
That
for the
hits.
first attack. That was really good. I'm not gonna get another roll like that. And that'd be a 21 for the second attack.
That also hits.
Okay. Let me hurry and roll my damage. So in total, that's 25 damage, and then
Dang.
I'm going to back away from it using some of my movement. So let me do that.
Logan, can I
got Smeed. Yep.
Logan, can I ask a question?
You certainly may.
When Draconis poked its pinky toe, did it turn away from the Key of Dissolution towards Draconis?
It did.
Okay.
I'm a little stinker.
Oh, so is the key
I
of
wanna
dissolution
see-
there?
If Sentinel works
Yes.
Oh,
What's-
I can't actually move toward it, so I can't do anything with it. So
on... What
I moved
size creature
away
is
at a
this?
Gargantuan.
Gargantuan.
Gargantua.
Sentinel's such an obnoxious.
Game-breaking.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let me hurry and see if I've got a bonus action. Oh yeah, I do. Then I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay. Consider it marked. Draconis, your turn.
Alright. I attack it with disadvantage. Because it's not an opportunity attack.
Okay.
And why do we have
And-
Is it the fog that gives us the disadvantage?
Frightened
Oh,
condition.
and do I roll that at the end or the beginning?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Coolin, did you re-roll for
End of your turn.
for yours?
End, okay. Cool.
I haven't rolled, so let me hurry and roll mine as well. Wisdom
Yes.
save, right?
Yes. DC 18.
Okay. I got 18.
Then you
And
say
do I-
you are no longer frightened.
Red.
I'm really scared at you, but stay here.
I am scared. Goodbye.
Alright, yeah, I will attack it. Let's see, combat.
Oh, actually,
Huh.
Draconis, pardon me. Before you begin your turn,
You're
it
good.
is going to use a legendary action,
Sheesh.
and it will magically teleport.
Ah,
Oh no. Okay, that's real cool. That's real cool and real awesome.
whatever.
And it will teleport
Counter spell.
right here.
Yeah, I listen. I would
Unfortunately, this
counterspell,
is
but
not
I
a
don't.
spell. It is just a magical ability.
It's
it
okay.
can
I don't
innately
have
cast.
I don't have counter spell anymore.
I have
So
I have counterspell,
Oh, nice.
but as we just heard, it doesn't work.
Oh.
I mean, you could certainly try it and waste a spell slot.
Absolutely not. Once God Himself just said, it's actually not a spell. I'm not gonna
Did
be like,
he
I don't believe
let
you.
go
I'm gonna
of the
counterspell."
key in his confusion.
No, he did not.
Darn. Do I still have the frighten?
You do.
Okay, I just rolled an 18.
That happens at the end of your turn. Do you want to do anything during your turn?
Well, he's gone, right?
He's over by Declan.
Oh, so he's still here. Okay.
Yes.
So I can't get near him. Let's see. Uh, he has the key of disillusion, right? One of
He
them,
does.
a Sphinx.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess can I hide? Can I try hiding? Actually, that wouldn't help me with anything.
Um,
Maybe I can cast a spell. Let's see. Okay, can I cast Sanctuary on Chase?
yes.
Okay.
What does that do?
Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature, which is you, Chase, with an attack or harmful spell, must first make a Wisdom saving throw. In this case, it's 15, because that's my. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Okay.
But however, it does not protect him from area of effect spells. Chase would still
No.
have to make like a dexterity save, in something like that.
Sounds good. Okay. Excellent work. And you said you rolled an 18?
Yes.
Then you are no longer frightened.
Okay. Cool.
Excellent work. And with that, Declan, it is going to use another legendary action. And it will swipe out with one of its claws, swiping as an attack, but also it's going to try to swipe the keys out of your hand.
Okay.
Okay. You said it was a wisdom save, Lisa?
Yeah, 15. It sounds like he has good wisdom, but we'll see.
He does, and that is a 19, so he will save.
Okay.
And the attack is a dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay. In that case, the damage you will take is 27.
Okay.
Is that right? Wait a second. No, 25. Pardon me. 25. 25
Okay.
damage. And this is a magical attack. Somehow this creature is infused with magic, and its damage will overcome any resistances or immunities to slashing damage.
Well, that's fine, because
However-
I didn't have it anyways.
Make a perception check, Declan.
Gladly.
Man,
Not
if
great.
I can teleported behind Declan.
Not
Nutty?
great at all. Perception is that's a 7.
Okay. You fail to see anything beyond the giant claw the size of you, slashing out towards you and chopping you nearly in half.
How many, if any, of the keys do I drop?
Go ahead and make a dexterity save with
Okay.
advantage, because this is technically not in the game mechanics. I'm just kind of throwing this at you.
Okay. You said with advantage?
Yeah.
Thank goodness, because I got a 5 on that one. Oh, oh, no, never mind. Sorry, I thought that was a nat 20, but I think that's a 12. That's a 14.
That's a 14. Go ahead and roll a d4.
To see
Or
how many I
actually, a
drop.
d6. Roll a d6.
Okay. That is a 3.
That is a 3. We're going to say that you dropped 2 of
and I had
the
3?
keys of dissolution. You had
Mhm.
3.
Okay.
And 2 of them fall to the ground between the 2 of you.
Okay. But it can't pick it up, right?
Correct.
Okay.
This is a legendary action, so it just knocked it out of your hand.
Okay.
Okay. But with that, it is your turn.
Okay, I am going to cast Eldritch Blast.
You guys with your like attacks that stop this gargantuan creature or knock it back. This is
Yeah, yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah. I'm like, I'm 100% gonna try and knock it back, dude.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so that's a dirty 20. That
Hits.
is a 28.
A 28.
And
That also hits.
a 26.
Roll 3d10.
Which means, so now I'm pretty sure with the... Oh, sorry. Can I do one other thing before this?
Yes.
Can I put my Hexblade's curse on it?
You certainly can.
Okay.
It just occurred to me though, where it is so close, you are technically being threatened. Which means ranged attacks can be rolled at disadvantage.
Okay. So let's see. Are you fine if I just re-roll everything instead of trying to remember the numbers that I just rolled?
All three of them hit. Let's just say roll 3 again,
Okay.
and if any of those don't hit, then we'll call it there. Deal?
Okay, so this is a nat 20. So that I don't get that though because it was at disadvantage.
Correct.
So
Yeah.
and then that is a 14. That's a dirty 20.
That one also hits.
And then a 17 plus 9, 26 again.
Dang, so even at disadvantage, all 3 hits still hit.
Cool. And
Hey,
I will say, because I rolled one of those with a 19 and I put Hexblade's Curse on it, that is technically a crit.
okay.
But I did say that after I already rolled, so I'm going to put it up to DM discretion here.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Awesome. So then I'm rolling
Roll
40-10. Okay.
Plus 20, or plus,
what did we decide was the rule? Like, crit doesn't mean he gets pushed back an extra 10, does he?
no.
Okay. So he'll still go back 30 feet, though. Okay, so 3... 5, so 8 in total, and then 12, 15. That was not great. I rolled nothing higher than a 4 on those. So, what did I just say, 16?
Yes?
Okay, so 16 damage, and it will go back 30 feet.
Okay.
And then, can I use either my movement or like an object interaction or something to
Yes.
pick up the keys?
Yes.
Okay. What are we thinking? Use half my movement, or what are we thinking?
Go ahead and use half your movement to pick those up.
Okay. So I still have 15
Mm-hmm.
things, so I can go 3. 1, 2, 3. Help me!
Father, help!
Father, help!
Help.
Wait, is that right? Is that one? Yeah, that is correct.
Where is the Sphinx? Oh, it's over there.
I blasted him away, and now I'm running
Nice.
like a coward to you guys. I'm not even frightened. I don't want to be there.
Okay. And then Asham. It is Asham's turn. And he is also frightened. So he is going to...
Oh,
let's see
wait,
what
sorry.
weapon he has. Yes.
Hexblade Curse also means I gain a bonus to damage rolls equal to my proficiency bonus. So
Between those 3 hits.
Well, would it be doubled because of the nat 20? Well, the 19 that worked as a crit.
Yes.
So then that would be 4, 8, 16. An extra 16.
Dang. Doubled the damage.
Let's
Heck yeah.
go.
Get it? Hex yeah, because it's
Hex
Hexblade's
yeah.
curse. Alright, that would be... Okay. So, Asham is going to...
Asham doesn't have that many ranged attacks, doesn't he?
No, so he is going to cast Sacred Flame. Yeah, because I'm not seeing
Yeah, it's like, I
any
don't
really
think he
big
has
fancy
that.
spells.
I don't know, it's like, I don't think he has that many. Maybe he has a bow and arrow, but I don't know. I doubt it.
Most of his spells are like to heal you guys. That's actually pretty cool. Because he has to prepare his spells each day, kind of like the paladin Asa.
Right.
All the ones he has prepared are like Cure Wounds or Bless or
Mm-hmm.
Lesser Restoration. So he is going to cast Sacred Flame. I'm just gonna roll this here.
How far is he? Oh,
And
he's
he
super
is afraid. So with disadvantage, it will miss. Or actually, yeah, I'm not even sure. It is 60 feet, so he is technically out of range. So
far. Yeah.
he wouldn't have been able to do that anyways.
Just heal
take it
Declan
back.
then.
All right, we will cast Cure Wounds at level 1.
He's almost like, he's 60. He's like almost 90 feet away. Let's say maybe 80.
Yeah, I think. Are you talking the Sphinx?
Yeah, the Sphinx is like 80 feet away.
I think he should be like 110.
Actually, wait, yeah. Never
because,
mind, yeah.
Because I was 10 feet in front of you guys. I teleported 90 and then pushed him back 30, so that's 120. But since you guys were already 10 feet that way, it's like 110.
I don't know, just for me. Okay, yeah. He's 18 tiles.
So that's
18
90
divided
feet.
by 6 is 90 feet.
So right
Well,
now,
technically, 18 divided by 6 would be 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's-
But it's
Asa,
18
this
times
is a
5.
Crime. This is a crime, Asa.
I don't think you guys understand what I'm saying.
I do, Asa.
Asa's doing complex equations right now. Incredibly
Okay, well,
complex.
I divided it by 6. There's 6 tiles you can move in a turn, because that's 5 feet per tile, 30 feet. So 18 tiles. That's
90 feet.
Well,
It's
yeah.
90 feet. I'm explaining it. I'm not making it easier to understand.
All right, sorry to give you so much trouble
No,
about
you're
that.
good.
So with that in mind, I told you guys that I was only gonna give like healing. And he doesn't really have.
We can just skip his turn as well. If you're worried about it.
Yeah, it's like you could just have his turn be.
Yeah,
I move.
his heal spells like Lesser Restoration or Cure Wounds, those are all ones that require physical contact, so he can't touch. He can't touch you guys. So we
Good.
are just gonna skip his turn.
Well, he could touch them, but they're not. They don't need healing. The only one
I
who
thought-
does need a
Exactly.
little bit of healing is out of range.
I thought, Chase, you came back to us.
I'm running back, but I had to use half of
No.
my speed to pick up the keys again.
I see.
Okay, so with that in mind,
My turn.
no,
Yippee.
it
No!
is the Sphinx's turn, and it is going to flap its powerful wings and fly, crashing down on Declan.
Get this thing away from me, man.
Oh, get this.
It is going
Dude,
to make 2 powerful claw attacks.
He's got it out for you. Just
'Cause
throw
why
me the
wouldn't it?
keys.
I
The
don't-
lowest is a 19.
That means they both hit.
They both hit. Okay. So,
Wait. Can I see? I want to see if I can do something really quick. Just real quick.
I'm gonna roll damage. Go ahead and figure out whatever you're thinking. Oh gosh.
Never mind. It's a bonus action. It's not a reaction.
Draconis, that will be 42 damage.
Not Draconis, Declan.
I was like, geez,
Declan.
okay.
Declan, that will be 42
That'll
damage.
teach you to ever try
As these
something again.
magical claws rake against your back. Well, that was about all I had to say.
Okay.
These magical claws rake against your back. Take 42 damage.
42 damage is taken.
Okay.
Youch.
All right.
Just
And then after that, it is Nolan's turn.
All right.
Oh, actually, Declan.
Oh!
Roll another dex save. We're gonna say the DC is 15. It is really trying to grab those the things from you.
Okay. That is a 15.
Okay, you are able to maintain hold of those keys. Nolan,
My turn.
it is your turn.
Yippee! Okay, so I'm going to run forward a hair. This marker is me, so I'm gonna run. Wait, where am I? Won't let me grab my guy. There we go. Oh, I gotta bring that back down so I can see. Okay. Let me make sure my numbers were right. 4. Oh, what the? Oh no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Pardon, sorry. What? I'm trying to make sure that I can move 9 tiles. So right there. Okay, so I'm right. So I'm gonna hop in right here. That puts me within what, 60? Let's see. Yes, okay, that puts me plenty close. So I'm going to use as a bonus action, I have an ability called Slayer's Prey. So I'm going to get that, and I do additional damage to him with that.
Okay,
And
yeah.
then as an action, I'm going to use Hunter's Sense. And I want. Oh, give me just a second. Let me double check that that's right. Okay. So I'm going to use. It's called Hunter's Sense on him, and it says, as an action, choose one creature you can see within 60 feet. You immediately learn whether the creature has any damage immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities, and what they are if the creature is not hidden from divination. So by what they are, it means what type of creature it is, as in like celestial, fey, fiend, undead, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, so wait. What is this spell?
So this spell is just a hunter ability called Hunter's Sense. As an action, choose one creature you can see within 60 feet. You immediately learn whether the creature has any damage immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities, and what they are if the creature is not hidden from divination magic. Is he hidden from divination?
Well, it has the ability to refuse any divination spell.
Alright.
If this is an ability, not a spell, do you think that would technically fall under this?
I don't know. I'm just
Okay.
gonna defer to you, Logan. I think, yeah,
On an
this
11
isn't
up,
technically
it
a
counts.
spell.
On a 10 down,
Okay.
it doesn't. Because I'm not sure about this one.
10 down was my nickname in high
It
school.
counts. So,
Okay, it counts.
it will block your ability to read it.
Okay.
However, we're going to say that because that's kind of a gray area, you get
Mhm.
a little bit before it kind of pushes you out of it,
Okay.
out of its mind. You get the feeling that it is immune to psychic damage,
Mhm.
as well as all non-magical attacks.
Okay. I think all of us have magical weapons at this point, right? With the Saluna's blessing
Well,
at the very least.
Also, does my Ashgek sword count as a magical weapon?
Yes.
Dope.
All right. I believe that is it.
Okay. In that case, it is going to use a legendary action, and it is going to magically teleport once again.
Did it take the keys?
No, I still have the.
It did not.
Okay.
Jeez. I have 3. I have 3. It has 1.
Okay.
Norman.
Okay. And we can play around with this for a little bit. You guys could keep going by, or in a turn-by-turn basis, but effectively, the Sphinx is removed from combat.
Oh.
Shim, do the one thing you're good at and heal that man.
I am
Yes,
very,
yes.
very. I'm like. Mein
Well-
Gott, I see the heaven.
It's like, what is
How
it?
much health do you have left?
I have 23. I had 90 at the start of this.
Okay. So we are going to cast. Hold on one sec. Hide unprepared spells. Okay. Yeah, he's got some pretty limited stuff. So we are just going to cast Cure Wounds at level 5.
Yeah. That's that good.
Okay. Oh my gosh, it kicked me out again. Sorry, you guys. As I kind of, or pardon me, as Asham is healing everybody, sorry, encounters, combat tracker. Okay. You guys look around and you see that these bodies around you, the remnants of what used to be the group of the Night Masks, these have been utterly torn apart. Their bodies are in pieces. This is more than just simple killing. This is rage. This is a ravenous attack that rendered many of these bodies completely unrecognizable. 2 of you make a medicine check.
I've got good medicine. Let
I've
me
got
do
a
it.
+3.
I've got a +4.
I got a -1. I'm rolling.
I'm rolling.
That's a 17 for me.
That is also a 17 for me.
Oh,
What was that? I rolled 2. I wasn't serious, but I actually also got a 17. So.
really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Logan, take the 2 17s that you like best.
Okay.
And we
I have
will
a
be.
pick of 3.
Listen,
17s.
we will be upset if you pick someone else's 17 over our own.
Give me just a minute. I am, oh my gosh. Okay, every time I try to cast a spell on Dungeon Master's Vault, it kicks me out.
Oh.
Boy.
Or for Asham. So, I'm just
LDMV?
gonna use dice. I'm just gonna use dice. Go the old-fashioned way. So, with a level 5, Cure Wounds, that means we get...
Wizard!
Wizard! Fireball!
I
Yeah.
cast slow internet.
6d8 plus...
Someone just tweeted this. It says
plus 4.
It says me if balls were wings, and it's a dude with 1 wing.
Alright, that
That's
is pretty
Sephiroth
dang
turning
good.
to-
That is... 18,
I'm very nervy.
18, 25,
Is it cold down there, Logan?
31, and 36 damage is healed.
To me,
What was that?
I know there was some kind of innuendo in there. I just couldn't figure it.
There's no innuendo. I'm just
Okay.
Logan, you
cold
said
down
you said
there.
36 to me.
Yes, 36 healing.
Dope.
It's pretty comfortable temperature. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
Okay. That's the answer. So, you guys see all of the bodies strewn about, and with the 2 medicine checks, you guys recognize these are not all of the bodies of the Night Masks. Seems some have escaped. That being said, the Sphinx has taken one of your keys of dissolution.
Oh,
Should you go after it, you might be able to recover that 4th key.
I'm
Declan.
curious.
Oh.
I'll wait.
Declan, you get the nagging sensation, or the nagging feeling, that if you had 4 keys, you might be able to destroy the magical disease Deanna has.
Why you gotta do that to me, Logie Wogie?
I was just about to say, like, oh, it's probably good that the Sphinx has the keys, so nobody else can get to them.
Exactly.
And then you had to
that's
go
what I
say
was gonna
that.
say.
Now we
I
have
have
to
a-
go.
I want to see if I can Arcana to see if I can sense where the other key of dissolution went.
Um,
I have locate object.
Or that.
I've
with
also
locate
got-
object, you might be able to, with just a general Arcana check. This place has been utterly removed from the weave. The weave is dead right here. At
Ooh.
least for the moment. You can kind of feel that, like, the weave still exists, but where they're usually, like, you know how the forces kind of exists in
Yeah.
everything in Star
Mhm.
Wars? Magic exists everywhere.
Nerd.
In this world.
So then one might make the argument that because there's no weave around us, it'd be easier to sense something that does still have the weave.
Not this time.
All right.
Not this time.
All right.
I've got one for you. I have
Yeah.
an ability called Primeval Awareness as a ranger that costs an action, and it lets me sense whether there is. So we're in a forest, right? So I'm in one of my favorite terrains. I can tell if there's an aberration, celestial, dragon, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 10 miles of me.
Yeah.
Nope, 6 miles, pardon. So
Okay.
maybe I can find the Sphinx that way.
Let's see. Go through the list of creature types again.
Oh! Yeah, give me just a second.
Ow!
Okay. I think it's just all of them. It's aberration, celestial, dragon, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
Technically speaking, this does not categorize the Sphinx. The Sphinx is a monstrosity. So, unfortunately, yes.
I have advantage on survival checks to track monstrosities as one of my favorite enemies.
He's
Okay.
too good. He's too good.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
All right,
This is going to be a tough roll because it teleported away.
right. I'm using my expert ranger ability to locate this.
The Sphinx teleports away and Nolan just picks up a thing of dirt. That way.
Okay, so let me hurry and look at this. Okay, so let me look at this. Okay, so Slayer's Prey, designate the benefit lasts until you finish a short or long rest. So once I claim it, it doesn't have to be within range anymore. But then I have another ability that, where is it? What is it? What is it? Sorry. I'm trying to make sure. Okay, so that doesn't matter. All right, let me just roll it then. Anybody able to give me? Well, no, we'll just see. That is a 17 plus 7.
That's a success. I was gonna say the DC was
Wait, let
20.
me- Oh, okay. Take it.
And so, with that 20, we're going to say you do indeed pick up some of the dirt left behind as it teleported, and you sense a connection between the ground it left behind and the ground it was going. Like maybe those two places got swapped, and the ground that it left behind is very similar to the ground that it took with it, only 120 feet away. And from there, you make your way over to that other plot of ground 120 feet away,
Mhm.
and then you can see it takes a few running steps in a certain direction, and you're able to follow that direction.
Mm. All right.
Very cool.
Follow-up question, Logan.
Yeah.
Based on the killings and seeing how methodical they were and how they were based on rage, would it be reasonable for us to assume this creature is intelligent enough to be communicated with?
I'm going to say, since you're a ranger and you have a keen understanding of creatures like this, or creatures of the forest, you know that sphinxes are generally intelligent, yes. So intelligent that generally slaughters like this are very uncharacteristic. Something's wrong with this creature.
Hmm.
So should you try to communicate with it, it might not answer.
Okay. Interesting. So Nolan's going to run back the 120 feet to get these guys and be like, come with me. I think I know where it's gone.
No.
Declan?
Declan's just gonna not almost like he can see the light at the end of the tunnel. He's like, this is what will fix Deanna. So he's like in more of a rush than he's ever been. So he's not even gonna say anything. He's just gonna like, by the way he's carrying himself, he's like, take me there now.
Right. And I think Nolan is being pushed by just like, especially where this is a monstrosity, this is the thing. Like, this is one of the things he fights. So I think he's just kind of like, I don't know. It's like when you're away from something you're really good at for a while, and you come back and you're like, oh, this is what I'm supposed to be doing. So, yes.
I forgot to have Nolan roll a perception check. When you got close to the Androsphinx, what did you roll for perception?
I don't know that I rolled anything.
Right, I roll for perception, and we're just gonna pretend I put this in like
Logan,
15 minutes ago.
Logan, but I didn't.
But
roll.
Logie Wogie, I didn't roll perception.
Can I roll
Alright.
perception?
No,
Am I the only one that can't roll perception?
They were both really freaking close to the
So-
I
damn thing.
get it. I get it.
That's plus that. That's a 19.
And you just suck, so...
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
I whatever. I made it stop flying away.
I should
I
have,
w-
Logan, just like, obviously we already
It's
know where the
okay.
Sphinx is and everything, but would I have been able to track the Sphinx because it's marked by my Hexblade's curse?
Ooh.
Because, like,
Ooh.
last
Does
time,
your Hexblade's curse have a... How long does it last?
1
does
minute.
it-
1 minute. So it would...
We'll say that yes, you could have sensed that
Okay.
it was over in that direction.
Because
yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like, last time we did something along that line was in Seluna's temple when it was all the fog was there, and I sensed that
Ah.
Draconis killed the other one because of my Hexblade's mark, and so I was like, I wonder if I could have. Like, it's fine because we already
Triple.
tracked it, but
Don't steal my thunder.
no,
Triple,
hey,
please.
Coolin, have your thunder back, my friend.
Thank you.
Yes, so that could have worked. Nolan, what did you roll on your perception?
19.
19. So with a 19 perception, as you got closer to the Sphinx, you recognized that it is a magical monstrosity,
Mm-hmm.
but there's something off about it. It's like the magic that kind of powers its soul was on the fritz. Kind of like if you turn a radio dial just off enough, you start hearing static. You kind of get the feeling that that's happening in its very soul. Like it's on the brink of falling apart.
Mm.
Anyways, so we'll pretend that that's like 15 minutes behind. And,
Okay.
yes.
Intrinsic knowledge.
Intrinsic knowledge, yes.
Yeah. So even Nolan not knowing what Declan wants, I think Nolan is equally as eager to find the Sphinx. Just I think he's like, if I kill a Sphinx, I'm a legend, or like, I don't know. He's just like, this is things that are tormenting people in the world and doing this kind of stuff. This is my gimmick. This is what I do. So I feel like he's after it. Or he
Okay.
wants to. I think he's going to say, if you would join me, we could track this thing.
Declan's just gonna give a solemn nod.
Draconis?
I would follow you into the depths of hell.
Nolan kisses Draconis on the mouth.
Declan,
None of that, none of that.
Declan separates them and then gives them each a kiss.
We
I
kiss
said none
for
of that,
10
not
minutes.
more of that.
Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. I never learned how to
Can we
read.
each take an action kissing?
Yeah, wait. Can I
Logan-
roll to see?
Logan, you didn't have anything planned, right? We can just spend the rest of the session kissing, right?
Right, is that okay?
God.
While Declan and Draconis are kissing, I'm gonna pull out the axe I killed the guard with, and I'm gonna sneak up behind.
Oh.
Lovely. Happy thoughts.
And then Declan's gonna whip around and Nolan does one of those cartoonists.
Right.
Oh, I do have a question, Logan.
Yes.
Has the shield made any attempts to communicate with Nolan in the last little bit?
It has not. No.
Okay.
However, I was drinking caffeinated
Beer.
drinks and lots of water before this. I really have to pee. Could we take
Okay.
a 3-minute break?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure,
okay.
we're gonna spend that 3-minute break kissing.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Are you streaming, Turble?
Yes.
Is
This is.
Beef watching?
I don't know.
Oh,
Babe, you watching? Babe.
Babe.
You jealous?
Babe, are you watching?
Guess what?
Let me
I'm
ask her.
kissing your boyfriend.
I'm kissing your boy. Wait, I want to roll to see if I kiss him first.
Listen, in all reality,
Okay, roll on.
I
Two.
didn't roll. I rolled a 5.
Dang it, so you do get to. You go. Nolan sees you going to kiss him and falls down on the way over there. No!
Declan sets up a kissing booth stand. He very
Ooh.
cartoonishly pulls it out of his pocket and
Right.
bing!
How much?
And then
How
he
much
puts
for a
red lipstick
kiss?
on.
How much gold?
2 gold.
It doesn't matter. I place 10 gold on the counter.
Then Declan
I'll
kisses
pay
you
you
5
11
times.
gold. I'll
he
pay you
kisses-
11 gold.
He kisses you 5.5 times.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Dang. I guess 2 gold equals 1 kiss.
Yeah.
Until
Mhm.
that 11. Then 1 gold equals half a kiss.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
How much
Dang.
do I need to pay for tongue?
69 coins.
69 coins. You didn't
69
have
coins.
you didn't say if they had to be gold. I put down 69 coppas.
I
Okay,
put
I
69 little coin-shaped pebbles I found on the road.
I got a question, my friends.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Yes. You have my full attention.
Beef said
Okay, thank you.
when I asked her if she's watching, she said no, you should send me the link. I don't know if I should.
If okay, so here it is. Imagine if you're kissing a woman, okay, or a
Okay.
man, whatever. I know Dante's not here, but
Whoever,
You have my
said
full
that.
attention.
whoever.
Beef
So imagine
said-
you're kissing
when I
a
asked her if
person,
she's-
and
if
as
she's
soon as your
watching, she
tongues
said no, you
touch,
should
you
send me
hear
the link.
booming
I don't
through
know
the
if I
heavens.
should.
If a new hand touches the beacon.
A new hand
what
touches
do you-
the beacon.
What would you do?
Like what?
I feel like not voluntarily, but I would involuntarily have a stroke and die.
Does she hear this sound as well?
She says, like when you push off, she goes, "Don't worry about that.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about that."
Don't worry about that. Hey, you know what? Don't worry about
You
that.
think you're going back, ASAP?
I think I'm going back.
around?
I obviously my destiny is calling, and I
A new hand touched the beacon.
right. I can't say no.
Wow. I feel like we're closer for answering that
Oh, yeah.
question.
All right. I'm sorry to make you guys wait.
Hey,
That's
no,
okay.
you're
It's okay.
fine. You listen. You missed quite a bit. You missed quite the bit.
Should I be worried?
No,
Hmm.
I can ask the question again.
just all you need to know, Logan, is Declan is now sitting at a booth that on the front of it says kissing booth and it says $2 for a smooch.
Mm-hmm.
And
How he-
69 for tongue.
Yeah, and 69 for
69
tongue. Yep.
coins.
69 coins.
Coins,
It
that's
doesn't. He didn't specify what coins, just coins.
Right.
So, good luck DMing that.
I put down 69 nickels.
Okay.
Coins. He just wants coins.
Yeah, it's like I put down a loose pocket full of change. It's like there's like 13 pennies, 2 quarters, a dollar coin.
It doesn't-
One of those like
Right,
one of those
doesn't
like yeah, one of those like really old school Sacagawea coins.
matter. Right.
It's like a token from a fun zone.
It doesn't matter. He just wants a coin.
Yeah, I just want coins.
He just wants a coin.
All right. Okay. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Gladly.
Okay, we stop kissing.
Yeah,
And-
I pry Draconis away from my face.
I paid 69 coins for that.
Also, Declan, if you
Yes.
want to heal the rest of your points, without expending Asham's spell slots, remember you guys did get a bunch of health potions,
That's
or
true.
greater health potions, pardon me,
Hmm.
from Tardith Lanistaff. Remember?
I thought you were just about to say, go ahead and do it. I was like, okay. Oh, now they're leaving. Now it's just us, Logan. Now you and I kiss. Oh, sorry, they're back.
Now where'd they go?
No, where'd they go? Oi, where'd they go?
Okay, I think I
Oi, where
recovered.
did you take go? Were you laughing? Were you having a laughing fit?
I couldn't do it anymore. I had to leave.
All right. So, if you guys would like to follow Asham,
I would love
he
to.
is going to lead the way towards where you guys are
Wait.
supposed to go.
Wouldn't Nolan technically be leading the way because he's the one who
Nolan
knows
would
where?
be. That is correct.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Nolan.
That sounds like your last name. Would be. Nolan would be.
Nolan would be.
Nolan would be. If
Spelled
Nolan was a no.
spelled UOOBEIE.
Oh, wait a second. I didn't know there was a basement down there. That's
Oh.
neat.
Wait,
Uh
where'd I?
oh,
Where am
Basement
Oh, there
moment.
I am.
I want a basement.
Your mama wants a basement. Oh, there is a basement.
Whoa, whoa.
Wait, let me in.
Let me-
All
How
right,
do
you
I-
guys.
Let
If
me
you have
in.
lost Nolan, you're screwed. Or pardon
Ah.
Well, to be fair, I didn't know we were in Tailspire.
How
What?
did we?
me. We never
How
left.
do,
Well, I left when we were doing kissing stuff.
isn't the green arrow thing? Isn't that how you? Oh, there we go.
Declan
You
randomly appears in
pinged
front
level.
of you.
All right, there we go.
Oh,
there is
what
a
is happening to
basement. There's a secret entrance.
No, Declan just
Whoa.
fell off into a cliff.
Speaking of cliffs,
How do I do?
as you guys get to this area in Tailspire, we're going to go to Discord for just a moment, because I have some pictures prepared for you.
Ooh,
Logan,
sheesh.
I'm.
Logan, help! Declan fell underneath the ground and I can't get him up.
I'm gonna go in the secret tunnel area.
Did he really?
Yeah, he fell down like over here ish area, and then I couldn't get him back on top of it. Do you want to just despawn him and respawn him right here?
Wait, where did he go?
I don't know, dude. He went down beneath the. Oh wait, there he is. Hold on. Wait, is that him?
Are you in the basement?
Declan's tunnel.
I'm in
I
the
found
basement.
him. I found him. He's not in the basement. He's underground.
My guy's in the basement.
He fell off the edge of the map, Logan.
Yeah, he's right here.
Logan,
Oh,
you don't
wait.
understand.
Why is he
fell.
stuck there? Why does he just keep rubber banding back there? Logan, I'm scared. Oh wait, hold on.
I don't see where you guys are going.
My guy's lit.
Yo,
so.
there's like all sorts of stuff under there.
Declan is stuck in a rock. Logan, do you see the rock that these two are standing on?
Is it near here?
Do you see the like rock pathway that those two are standing on right here, Logan?
I see
Yeah,
these
this one?
two.
Okay, yeah, no, right there. Do you see where
Yeah.
my bubble is? Okay,
Yeah.
just watch there, and then take your little green slider and bring it all the way down.
F.
Yeah, that's where Declan is. I don't know how he got there, and I'm scared.
Where is Declan? I don't even see him.
So
I
Coolin,
don't-
do you see my little bubble here
Yeah.
on this rock? Just look there, and then bring your slider all the way down, and you'll see Declan.
I'm looking there, and my.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
Your green slider.
Oh.
Your green slider.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone.
He just went away.
Yeah, he disappeared.
God
think
probably
I did
took
that.
him. He probably got
Oh,
raptured.
No, he did not. He's still there.
Oh, he's still down. How did I do that? What is happening? Logan, I'm scared. Oh yeah, he's down here now.
Well, no, move him. Leave him there.
I'm gonna move him.
Bleh.
Blah blah blah.
I don't
Thank you.
go bleh,
Okay.
bleh, bleh.
There you go.
Wait, he fell back underneath.
No,
No,
he
he
did not.
didn't.
No, okay, no, he didn't. Sorry, I just had my slider down a little bit. My bad.
You lie.
Thanks, Logan.
Dude, let's watch Hotel Transylvania.
Shut up.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
I'm
So,
going, I'm
everybody, let's go to Discord for just a moment.
All right.
Okay.
I'm just there.
You guys are following the Beast of Ezra's Wood. This is a legendary creature that many people don't believe is real because no one who's ever lived to tell about it, or no one has ever lived to tell about it, right? Everyone who has ever seen this creature has been killed by this creature,
Mhm.
right? For the last 1,000 years, remember, young mages have gone into this wood and been slaughtered by this creature. And you guys are going after it. Bold move, my friends. Bold
Yeah.
move. And as you continue your trek, this isn't as foggy as I was picturing, but you come upon a castle on a hill.
Pretty cool.
This castle is overgrown and ruined, but surprisingly well kept for for it being over 1,000 years old, right? And as you get closer, you are going to find, that you can feel the presence of the Androsphinx. The magic of Ezra's Wood has kind of returned to normal. Remember when you guys first stood on the edge, it felt like the area was just brimming with magic, kind of like lightning was about to strike.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This area, especially around this castle, feels like it is just charged. Like, your hair is standing on end and the magic is strong.
Mm.
And so, what do you guys want to do?
I want to find a secret entrance.
Go ahead and roll for investigation.
Okay, cool.
I would
Are
like
you guys
to.
trying to do this discreetly or?
No,
Right.
I'm trying to make as much noise as possible.
I would like to look for like Androsphinx tracks or anything that would.
The sign of the Androsphinx.
Yeah.
I would like to
Um,
cast Pass Without Trace as well. So we have a +10 bonus to stealth checks.
I would like to cast invisibility. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
Natural
not.
20.
Oh,
A natural 20 on your investigation.
Yeah.
looking for secret entrances?
Okay. And the Sphinx is not trying to hide. So we'll say that sitting atop the tallest tower of the castle is the Androsphinx.
So I see
you
him.
see its wings kind of flapping as it stretches out. It's doing something up there, but you can't tell what.
I hope you know what I was saying was a joke. I'm trying to be discreet.
I figured.
Okay.
And I
And-
have Pass Without Trace.
Oh, perfect.
So we'll just
Okay.
cast. Easy.
So, all three of you, and I'll roll for Asham. Go ahead and roll for stealth.
Plus 10, baby.
No?
26.
Oh, stealth, right?
37.
Let's see. It's yes. Okay.
Dang. Asham got a 28.
I got a 26.
16 plus 19.
That's
What?
35.
That's 35. 35, sorry.
Excuse you?
Pardon.
Holy crap.
So does
very
pass without trace give us advantage?
Gives
you plus 10.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Right?
I rolled bad, but I ended up with a 24. So
Dang. Dang. Yeah.
Yeah, pass
Okay.
without trace is nuts.
So, you guys have a general idea of where the Sphinx is, but if you guys were to take like the main entrance, you get the feeling that you would be seen by the Sphinx. So, you guys start looking around. Draconis leads the way and leads you to, if the castle's here, we're going to go outside the castle. And actually, I'm kind of picturing what Tailspire has. There's actually, if we go to Tailspire,
Vamonos. Oh wait, shoot.
the main entrance has that the stone walkway going up. Yeah, no, that's it.
Yeah.
So let me go ahead. You find this grate at the bottom, but it is locked. Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand to see if you can pick the lock.
Okay.
Can I give him the help action?
Yes.
Okay.
So advantage.
Yes. And Nolan,
Well-
how are you helping him pick this lock?
I think Nolan is going to. Is this grate? Is this a metal grate?
It is.
So I think Nolan is going to pull out just some basic, I think he probably on his pack has like a set of sharpened bones that he's used to pick locks before. That he's just going to pull out and
Like, oh.
offer to Draconis. to help.
Thank you. I find it a little weird, but it's very, very useful actually.
The creature I took these from was delicious.
Oh, I.
Can I
I feel inspired, and I want
Can
to do
I-
my best job.
can I give
So roll that sleight of hand.
can I give Nolan the help action so that he has advantage on giving Draconis help?
It works. Yes.
Let's
I
go.
So
I
I
thought
just
you were
have
gonna-
so much advantage.
No, I'm
What's
giving
your
my
roll, Ace?
advantage to
I got a
Nolan.
15.
15.
What do you add to sleight of hand, Asa?
I have a +6.
Oh, okay.
So yes, I rolled a 9. And
On
a 5.
advantage? Oh my
And
days.
a 5.
Oh my
So,
days.
with a 15, it is going to be a struggle because the lock is 1,000 freaking years old. It is old. The parts have not moved, but eventually you are able to kind of force your way through the lock. But
Yes.
unfortunately, one of the bones breaks as you do.
Oh no!
Nolan just goes stone-faced.
All right.
Hold
so
on.
if we look now,
No,
The grate
my friend.
is
I'm so
open.
sorry. I hand him back his
Can
bone
I
mitt.
wait? Can I just say something for Asham's sake? I'm pretty sure Asham has mending.
He probably does.
Mend the
Please,
bone.
old man, please.
Mend the bone.
you know what?
Old man,
Asham
mend
does.
my bone.
Let's make a teamwork event here.
Asham,
He heals the
Asham,
bone.
help! You don't
Nolan.
understand the necessity of this request,
I like.
my
I
friend.
like. I like to think that because Asham didn't do that until I said something, is like Asham is just like he's like knocked out unconscious, and then Declan is just like has his wrists and is like casting the spell on him, and
He's taking an old man nap. He's like,
yeah, exactly. And Declan's behind casting it. He's got
Nolan
like,
takes back the repaired bones and imagines the rabbit he ate that one time. Single tear rolls down his face. Thank you.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and continue our trek into the bowels of this castle.
How do I did it before. How do I get it? Oh, there we go. There we go. I just gotta zoom in. Cool.
Okay. So,
Think I can get it.
did you
It's
go
not-
into the castle, Asa?
I went on top. Wait.
Oh,
Wait. I was able to get it before. Let me see.
so as we're kind of going through this area, are there still magical items littered throughout that are just unmagical?
Yes.
Now?
However, for the sake of you guys not finding, or pardon me.
There we go.
No, for the sake of the finding stuff right now, we're going to say that most of the magical items are towards the edges. You guys are right in the center of Ezra's wood.
Okay.
Okay, so you haven't seen any magical items closer to the castle for the last, I don't know, maybe quarter mile or so.
Okay.
So after today, you might be able to go back through.
And roll some
But,
dice.
Yes.
Okay.
Gosh, where did I just
I-
put Ash?
It was hard to get my character in there, but he's in there.
Okay, I don't know where I put Asham. What the F?
oh, I just climbed up the mountain.
How did he end up over here? All right. We're just going to go into the Mind's Castle. So we don't have to deal with Tailspire at the moment, but we can
Okay.
envision what we're seeing.
What?
Wait, do you want us to close out of Tailspire? Or...
No, leave it open.
Yes.
Leave it open.
Okay.
Because we are going to use it in a little bit.
Okay.
Yes, but for the moment,
My guy's running around in there. Just warning you. Causing all kinds of trouble.
okay. And we'll say that the cause or the trouble is quiet because you guys rolled really well on your stealth checks.
Good.
However, as you enter the castle, you feel that the weave of magic here is possibly the strongest any of you have ever felt it.
Ooh.
Like, it feels like lightning is about to strike. That's the way I wrote it, and that's the way it feels. Yes.
Okay.
The intervention is divine.
The intervention is divine.
So, you start making your way through this, and it feels like each room is frozen in time. So some rooms are really worn down. Other rooms feel like yesterday was the last time they were cleaned. But you can tell that none of these rooms have been, or there's no sign of life anywhere, right? But I'm explaining this poorly. As you walk through the halls, you will see the entrances to certain rooms. Some of those rooms have holes that have been blown out due to the ruin of 1,000 years of decay. Other rooms look as if there was a crew of housekeepers maintaining it this whole time. But knowing that it's Ezra's Wood, you know that hasn't happened. So, for some reason, magic and time are playing with the rules of the world. And as you enter one of these other halls, go ahead and take a look in Discord. Gravity itself is being
Ooh, cool.
Oh,
messed with. And yes, this room, this hall is broken. But instead of the pieces of wall or sections of ceiling that have fallen in, they're just kind of floating there in their shattered pieces. And I couldn't get it to generate photos of it. But I was also picturing the room being surrounded with mirrors, like between each of the giant pillars holding up the ceiling, kind of like at a gym or a ballet studio, how the wall would be a giant mirror.
Mm.
A lot of these sections of mirror are broken, but it is a very large room. We're talking like 300 feet across. Okay? And there are just mirrors everywhere. Yes. So, we'll pretend your guys' people are just on the outside of the room. But it seems that this is the only way forward.
All right.
Declan is scared.
Yeah, I don't know that Nolan would really stop for much long. Like, I think he'd stop taking the room and keep going. Could I perhaps do like a perception check before I go forward?
Yeah, what are you looking for? Or perception or investigation?
So I'll explain what I want to do, and then just let me know what you think.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
looking for a combination. So like, I'm trying to make sure it's not trapped, but I kind of want to see like what happens when I walk. Like, I want to be making sure it's not trapped, but making like when I walk in front of the mirror, I want to see my reflection. So
Okay. So, you enter the room, and it seems, though it is frozen in time, there's not a hint of wind. It feels off.
mm,
And then when you walk in front of one of the mirrors, your reflection looks back at you, and the next thing you know, your reflection is standing in front of you.
Oh.
And
I'll step
we're going to
back.
call this a mirror shade.
Okay.
Pulls out its bow and levels it at you.
Okay.
Watch out!
Rad.
Okay, and for this, we're just going to, instead of rolling initiative and everything, or actually, instead of using Tailspire, we're just going to go through this one in the mind's eye.
All right.
Since I didn't pull up a giant grand hall. Yes. So, everybody, roll initiative.
That'd be 17 for me.
17.
18.
18.
12.
Conus, 12. Asham. 17. That's pretty good, actually.
Rad.
Yeah, 17. Oh, whoops. No, Draconis does not get 1217. Hey. So, the reflection brandishes his weapon at Nolan. Declan, what do you do in response? This figure has just, seemingly to you, just stepped out of the mirror. How do you do, or how do you react?
How do I do? I do good.
Can I make out with him?
Absolutely not.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Who
Who knows? Maybe he'd be down.
I
don't know.
would just like to go on record real quick and say I had something exactly like this planned for my campaign, and I'm pissed
really?
about it.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh well. All right. Okay. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him and see if I can't push him back into the mirror.
Oh,
Ooh.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
Go ahead and it hits.
Okay.
okay.
And instead of rolling for damage,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to say that it is enough to break the creature into smithereens.
Hmm.
The fractured pieces of glass dissipate in an instant.
Are you saying that I just wasted a nat 20?
No, it's because of a nat 20 that happened.
Okay. I thought he was saying no. It has 1 health, and I was like, cool.
I mean, it does, but anyways, what else do you want to do, Declan?
Can I cast who all is still near me?
We'll say that the 4 of you guys are pretty dang close together.
Okay. Can I cast invisibility on all of us, cuz it's I can target 1 creature for each slot above level 2nd, and since this is 5th level, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 4 people,
Yeah.
us, all 4 of us. So I'm gonna cast invisibility because mirror can't copy what's not there, right?
Ooh.
Right?
Terrible.
Uh-huh.
You
And then
do
I'm gonna
that.
and then I'm gonna walk past.
Terrible, you dude.
Oh my goodness, you have just rendered this entire encounter utterly inutile. Wow. Okay. So you are invisible
Good.
and
Good.
perfectly able to walk past every single mirror in this grand hall.
Woo.
There are dozens of mirrors. And the way it was going to work is anytime you are reflected in one of these mirrors, another copy of yourself would be born. The only way to get past this encounter would be to break all of the mirrors, and there were going to be dozens of them.
Or to cast invisibility.
Right.
Or to cast invisibility.
What
Oh
was
man.
my
Okay.
next turn was gonna be step back and shoot arrows at the mirrors
Mm.
from the distance.
That would have done it. Oh man, you guys
So-
got through that one really quickly. Great. Okay. Well, good combat, you guys. Good
Can
stuff.
can I
Do
add
we
a
level
little?
up?
Yeah, can I add a little bit of flavor to this?
Yes.
I think Declan's mind is gonna be firing on all cylinders at this moment because he's so laser focused on getting this key that when this copy of Nolan steps out, Declan's just gonna keep walking, shoot it once, and then just kind of pat everyone on the back because it's a touch spell. He's just gonna kind of pat everyone on the
Good
back
job.
as they
Good
go
job.
invis, and then he's gonna touch himself invis and just walk through it all. And he's gonna do it in one swift motion, just.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
that's
kind of
totally
somewhat
works.
of a badass.
Yeah, I'm something of a freaking gamer
Right.
for real. I'm a Hexblade Woolwalk.
I like to think like Nolan and this copy Nolan were sitting there. Draconis stepped up to fight alongside Nolan, and then an Eldritch Blast beam just shoots between the two and shatters the mirror thing.
Mm.
We're like,
Yeah, that's
how
perfect, you
I like
guys.
how you put on little spy music as we're going invis.
Indeed. So, you guys have gone invisible, passed through the Hall of Shattered Mirrors, and you enter the next area of the castle. And we're going to say that this hallway led you to a set of stairs that leads to the main floor of the castle. In this main floor, you know that the Sphinx is sitting on top of a certain tower. So you make your way through all of these rooms frozen in time, these rooms charged with magic and energy, and you begin to see, excuse me, the bones of dozens and dozens of bodies. Several of these bodies, in some of these rooms that have seemingly been preserved, are covered in flesh. And you'll see that these are odd, misshapen creatures. One was of a black skinned, like literally like obsidian skinned, bloated corpse. That was ill proportioned. It had arms that were too long, and a face that was too long, and a long bottom jaw with teeth shooting up into the air.
And we're still invisible.
You guys,
Yeah, we're
how long
invisible.
does invisibility last?
An hour.
You guys are still invisible. Yes. You guys, see that this creature had mismatched eyes. One completely black like a pupil, and the other bright, gleaming blue like a White Walker on Game of Thrones. It
Spoilers.
had a massively muscled body, and its hair was almost like fur on its body. This is unlike any creature you guys have ever seen. Two of you make a nature check.
I don't have
I'll
good
make a
nature.
nature check.
Or medicine. Nature or medicine.
I have good medicine.
You do it then.
All right.
Nat 20.
That's a dirty
All right.
20.
Wow, you guys can tell that this creature is an undead creature. It is made from the bones of a human, but it is not a human-shaped creature. Like, it's vaguely humanoid, but it's not quite right. This is unnatural, even in terms of necromancy.
So can I do something?
You certainly can.
So
No.
I'm going to cast... Pardon?
Actually, before you do anything else, I'm going to say that because of your nat 20, you remember another piece of the story for Ezra and his great battle against his enemy.
Mm-hmm.
You remember rumor of this ancient legend, or maybe one of the people in the company of the Silver Star, who nobody really believed, told that Ezra's enemy was essentially an undead horde. A horde that had gotten larger and larger until it was essentially unstoppable.
Mm-hmm.
What, Asa?
Nothing.
Ace is just being a dude. He's just
I
being a
am.
dude right now.
Nothing. It's
He's-
nothing.
Horde?
I guarantee it's because you said undead horde and he thought probably the word whore.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
You
What is
undead
this, the 7th
whore.
grade?
Would you like to?
Would you like to?
Would you like to?
Please continue. I am a child.
Alright.
Of God.
Keep it up, Ace, and you lose face cam privileges. No, I'm just kidding.
So, with that in mind, that this is most likely that even though it was like the crazy old hoot in the order telling you the story, he was probably right. It was very likely that Ezra fought against an undead army. What was it that you wanted to do?
So I see this corpse of this black hairy thing with the jaw in front of us,
I'm still listening.
Yeah.
and it's intact. So I don't know if it's dead or not, but I'm going to cast Magic Circle around it, and I'm going to cast Magic Circle targeting undead, because he said we knew that. It says you create a 10-foot in radius, 20-foot tall cylinder of magical energy centered on a point on the ground that you can see within range. Glowing runes appear wherever the cylinder intersects with the floor or other surface. Choose one or more of the following types of creatures: celestials, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead. The circle affects a creature of the chosen type in the following way. The creature can't willingly enter the cylinder or exit by non-magical means. Basically, if I cast a circle around it, I can choose if it can enter the circle or leave it, right? So it just can't cross the threshold. If the creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel to do so, it must first succeed on a charisma save. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets outside of. So in this case, I'm putting the cylinder around it, but the language all says inside, even though I can choose. It says on the last, when you cast a spell, you can elect to cause its magic to operate in the reverse direction, preventing a creature of the specified type from leaving the cylinder and protecting people outside of it. So the creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets outside of the cylinder. Targets within the outside of the cylinder can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by the creature. So just putting it there. So it has to stay in that cylinder while I have this spell cast on it.
Excellent. Okay. You cast that spell.
All right.
Oh, and we will say that because of your natural 20, you recognize that this creature is called a Krull. That's what the old man called them. A Krull. K-R-U-L.
Like Skrull from Marvel, but without 2 of the letters.
Yes,
Sorry.
that's exactly
Sorry.
right.
Very
Do you have
dumb
a picture of
observation.
it, by chance?
I do.
I don't want to Google it for fear that I see a stat block.
You will not. You will not.
Okay.
But Cooland, honorable nonetheless.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're going to say that it looks vaguely like this.
That's
Okay.
really cool and terrifying.
And that guy's name is Kroll.
It is a Krull.
This is a Krull, yes.
Hello, Kroll.
It looks kind of like a Draugr from Skyrim. It's sick.
I said I was a better man. I'm not going to make any comments. I'm going to let this one.
What, Draugr these nuts?
No. No. I'm a better man. I'm not going to say anything about
You're
it.
better than me.
all right. So, with all that in mind, what do you do as you see this, or as you cast that spell, you see this Krull on the ground?
I think Nolan kind of pauses, and I think he thinks back to some like creatures that play possum. I think he's thinking about like probably actual possums in the woods, just creatures that would do that. And he's like, wait a second, this thing could be doing that. And so he goes around and he puts a bunch of like powders and dirts and soils that he has in his bag. He just kind of spreads them around. And then maybe he burns a little bit of something by it.
An incense.
Right. Maybe
Okay.
he strikes like the end of his arrow, causes a little flame of spark, and then whispers some Elvish.
Okay. So, as you kind of go through this little ritual, going through all these actions, you step inside the room, and you see that this room, at the back of it, or pardon me, this room is lined with shelves and books, and all sorts of stuff, of the arcane nature. And as you step inside, actually, let me send you a picture of the room.
Send it, please. Oh, send it. Ooh,
I don't know if that was necessary, but I'm doing this because I don't want this thing to wake up and try to bite me or something.
Now,
So this is
Okay.
the room we're in?
This is the room beyond the Krull. Yeah.
So
Oh, okay.
my question, Logan, because I need to keep concentration on it. Cooland is still invisible, right? While he's doing all
Yes.
this? Okay.
Yes.
This isn't. Wait, is this a concentration spell?
No, I'm saying because I need concentration so that in order to keep your invisibility up. Because it was my
Okay.
spell.
Okay. So, you enter this room, You see all of these scrolls and books and papers spread out all over the room. There are stacks of books on the floor. There are inkwells and quills sitting on a desk on the far side of the room. And as you get further into the room, some of the words scrawled on the backs of the books and some of the words scrawled on the papers scattered on the floor begin to glow. Even though you're invisible, it seems that the room itself senses the presence of somebody in it.
But I'm
And
invisible.
I'm going to change the music. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
the arcane letters that are glowing on all of these texts begin to lift up off of the pages they're written on. And they are written in Elvish.
I can read Elvish.
I cannot. I don't think. Oh, no,
does
I can-
anybody
I
speak
can-
Elvish?
I can. Both Coolin and I do. Pardon, Nolan and I do.
Okay.
No, Coolin's there too. It's okay.
And Coolin does speak Elvish.
He is there. Albeit very quietly. And in
Hey.
the darkest part of the room.
So, all of these arcane letters in Elven are floating around the room. What do you do?
Can I grab a couple of them?
How do you want
These
to grab
are-
them?
Now these are, just so I have the image right, these are letters as in like paper, right? Or just like runes that are just appearing. Like
I'm
what
picturing kind of like in Arcane, when the runes were just floating around the mage as he cast his spell.
So they're
sick.
so
That's
they're not
my
like
favorite scene in Arcane.
so they're not
Sick.
like handwritten letters.
No, like the letters glowed while they were writing or sitting on the pages, and then they lifted off of the
Okay.
page. So now they're just the like
that's-
glowing blue letters.
That's why I was
floating around the room.
that's why I was laughing when you're like, how do you want to grab them? I was like, with my hands, because I thought the paper was floating around. But no, that makes a lot more
No.
sense. I don't know how. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Are they moving too fast for me to read?
No.
Can I read maybe what might seem like? I want to pick out specifically keywords regarding either Sphinx, Ezra, or Key of Dissolution.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
What's my Arcana? That's a 16.
16. That's pretty good. So, with a 16, you're going to piece it together that these are the the words that are glowing. Some of them seem to be glowing stronger than the other letters, or stronger than the other words.
Some are brighter and some are dimmer.
Yes, and the brighter ones seem to be words that are kind of mismatched. Kind of like if I were to write a sentence and then put some of the words at the front, some of the words at the end, mix and match. It is up to you guys to try to figure out
The order.
how to kind of put those in order. And so with a 16, that's your Arcana check. That's what you get out of the Arcana check. Now, two of you make an intelligence check. And
Here.
I made the Arcana,
I'm
so
+0.
you two go for it.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Just a straight intelligence.
Just so that
straight
everyone,
intelligence.
just that everyone
14.
can play the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
And
you
it's
didn't
probably
have to do that.
it's probably good that I did that because I got a 7.
I got
Or
a 5.
Maybe it wasn't so good that I did that. Oh well. Live by the 5, die by the 5.
Declan pushes me. I like kind of like to figure something out. Like, oh, Draconis, get in there. Uh,
Draconis.
oh, yeah.
Letters.
Letters. I reach out and grab one.
It's that BoJack Horseman sound. It's like, here you can play with this kaleidoscope. A kaleidoscope? I'm not 5. Shapes and colors, the likes of which I've never seen.
All right.
I do have something I want to do after you've resolved the intelligence checks.
Yes. So wait. Asa rolled a 5. What
Yeah.
was the other one?
14.
14.
Now, if it was a
Okay.
saving throw, I would have done great. Somehow.
So, you guys, it takes you a while, but eventually through trial and error, you kind of get the idea of what this incantation says. Or pardon me, what these words are. And it is a spell. It is an incantation. It seems like this room, the weave itself is trying to tell you something. If you were to recite this incantation, secrets could be revealed to you.
Done.
Avada Kedavra!
Okay.
Alright. Yes, Draconis? Or Declan?
Go ahead, Draconis. Okay.
What?
Can I grab, like, on the floor, one of the papers that the rune lifted up from? Can I grab it and switch it with another one?
Yes.
Does that change the glow of any of the letters?
No.
Oh.
But you can read Elvish, right? So what does it say?
Give me just a moment and I will send it over to you guys. And
Thank you.
I will expect at least one of you guys to try to read
Oh,
this.
I got it. Oh, I got this. I got this on
You're
lock.
the
No,
one.
me. No, me. I did the check.
Guess what?
Me.
Guess what? Get muted. Get muted. Okay.
Oh, shoot!
Oh.
Cool.
Alright. This is the incantation.
Oh wait, you ready?
Yes.
I do one line, Coolin does another, and then Asa does another.
Okay. I like it. But Asa's muted.
Okay, well, he's gonna do real bad then, I guess. You ready? I'm gonna start us off here. I don't know. Did he?
Alright.
Aranas telkesir undomenale.
Alright. Wait, who's next?
You're next.
Yser Aver Meldor Ar Malta.
Come on, Draconis. Do it, Draconis.
Lome. L.A. No sto.
L.A.
And it seems like the spell was just on the edge of being cast, but due to poor pronunciation, does not go through.
Can I?
You will have to try that again.
Do we know in what point? Like which of those 3 sentences the pronunciation
I'm not gonna
was
say
poor?
any
failed?
names, but it was there were a couple moments that were left to be desired, or left some to be desired.
Wow. Which one of us is being called out?
Yeah, I don't know. I was like, I thought I did pretty good.
Yeah, like at what
I
point
thought I
did
did
the
fine,
spell
too.
start glowing? At what point did the
That's what
spell start dimming?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like,
Just go through it again. Maybe
Okay,
for
here.
the sake of fun, switch lines.
switch
Okay.
Oh,
lines.
okay.
Okay. I got the
I can
second
take-
line.
I'll take the last.
I'll take the first.
Alright.
Aranis.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the other 17 R's in there.
And the spell glows. The room is just illuminated by the arcane energy arcing around you.
I think you mean the arcane energy. Okay, continue, Draconis.
You're glad we figured that out. Alright. Terkesia on undome na yi.
Yee.
Yi.
Yee. Yee. uh, Iser avere meldor armalta.
Ara yome elie nosto.
That was pretty good, you guys. All right, all right. And with the change of a small piece of inflection, the rolling of the R's.
Rolling.
Rolling
Was that really all it was? We weren't rolling
Oh.
our R's?
for generations, they've been mispronouncing the wizard's name. It's Ezra.
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 The spell, the incantation, is completed. And you see around you, kind of the arcane lights from the letters turn into a series of colors. We've got brown, we've got gray, blue, red, black. All of these colors begin to coalesce into a flat ground beneath you. And this is ground that kind of floats around knee level. Yes, Draconis.
May I just point out, like, at least two of the things you said weren't colors. They were like shades. And like the other ones you picked were like the worst colors. Gray, brown, black. You're like,
Asa,
Draconis now drowns in the papers.
Asa
Here,
takes
wait.
48 psychic damage.
hold on.
I'm just saying, it was like the worst like mashup of colors he could have described.
Hey man, red was in there. Red is dope.
Was it? I didn't hear
Blue-
red.
Red
blue
was in there. Blue,
Blue was
Okay.
in there. But brown
Okay.
and black and gray were also in there.
brown, and black, and gray.
I'm afraid of Logan's.
Hey, listen. I will say, brown gets a bad rap. Okay, sometimes it can
Okay,
look good.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'm gonna die.
Asa,
I'm
Asa,
sorry.
aren't you wearing a brown hoodie right now?
I don't want to. No comment.
And Coolant has a brown jacket on his bed bag there.
That's actually shit.
Oh, my fault.
I take it back. No, I was trying to just boot him out of the thing.
Oh,
Oh, here, I got you. Oh, hold on. There we go.
I thought you got me at first. Why? He's not coming back.
I think the
He's
best
not coming
part.
back.
I think the
Oh,
best
dear
part was that Asa was like, like when Logan's like, I was gonna boot him out of the server. Asa goes, "Let me help you out." He was about to boot himself, even though he could have just
Wait, what
disconnected.
did he say? Did he say something?
I don't think
No.
so. Asa, come.
Baby, come
back.
back. Diddle-diddle.
You can,
You can
blame it
on
all
me.
on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without Draconis.
He's in Gen 1.
Is he actually?
He's up there in Gen 1.
Watch
What's
this.
he
Watch
doing?
this. You think you can just go join another group of friends, Asa? You're in the middle of something here.
All right, all right.
Asa, I didn't even notice you up there. Coolin at one point just goes, "He's in Gen 1," and I see you up there. I was like, "What is this?"
What is he doing?
So, you do see the different colors, including gray, black,
Brown.
white. All of these different colors coalesce into, excuse me,
A platform
Yeah, you said it was about knee high.
at like knee height.
yeah, kind of like a platform, but it is indescribably detailed. It is coalescing into what seems to be like a battle map.
Oh,
Kind of like if you were to have like a magical battle map that showed a certain section of land, so you could better, or like with the hills, mountains, and trees and everything. This shows the section of map that would be Ezra's Wood. And all of the trees that are currently in Ezra's Wood are significantly smaller if um uh if there are any trees at all. And you get the idea that this incantation, whatever this room wanted to show you, shows what Ezra's Wood looks like before it was actually called Ezra's Wood. So we've stepped back 1,000 years in time, and we can see Ezra's castle sitting on the hill in all its resplendent beauty. This is a vast castle, and surrounding it on all sides are thousands upon thousands of Krull. Ezra, fighting on the other side of this losing war, was in a very desperate situation. When I say like surrounded, we're talking like a sea of Krull, littering the ground. And you see Krull like the one sitting at the entrance of this room, as well as larger ones that look like this.
Cool.
Yarg.
Cool.
And we see more, though significantly fewer of these. So every once in a while, you would see one that looked kind of like this. And
Yikes.
I was really enjoying finding the pictures for these. I just Googled them. And even fewer, you see one like this. And so on. You get the idea. There's a bunch of undead creatures. The more simple ones, like the one at the end of or one at the door, they hold no weapons. They only have their claws and teeth. But the more rare creatures, the larger they get, the more infrequent they get, until we see 3 of these utter behemoths standing above all of them. These titanic creatures stand 30 feet tall, and they just loom over the battlefield. And you get the impression Ezra and his retinue were utterly screwed were he not to take some drastic measures. And as these Krull are, converging upon the castle, beating against the walls, tearing out sections of stone, a crash of lightning breaches the tallest tower, where then a creature emerges. And that is the creature you guys just fought. The Sphinx. It's the Sphinx. Yes.
How does it seem on this? Like, is it seeming like? Does it seem like it has any kind of like? I mean, when someone enters a battlefield, right? You feel like they have a certain amount of, like, I don't know what, like,
They have
gravitas?
reservations, yeah.
They have something with them. So, like, I think Nolan, maybe I can run an insight or something, but I think Nolan is looking at this and trying to judge, like, what was this creature when it entered? Was it unbridled fury? Or was it an honorable creature that entered? Or is it conniving? Like, he's trying to see, like, when this entered the battlefield, was it just put here and Ezra's like, destroy everything? Or was it put here knowing what it was here to do and then doing it, I guess? I don't know. That's what I'm kind of looking for.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll that insight check for me.
All right.
Does anybody else want to support him or roll with him?
Yeah,
I'll give him a pat on the back.
I would take the help action for sure.
Well, Draconis has given him the help action. Can I want to see. I also want to like either insight or investigation on the Sphinx, but I think I'm gonna do it from a different standpoint as Nolan. I want to look to see if any of these Krull hit the Sphinx in a way that might seem like it would denote a weak spot in the Sphinx, or some kind of weakness that Declan could exploit.
Yeah. We'll get to that. We'll get to
Okay.
that
Yeah.
later.
Can Asham give inspiration or
Bless?
guidance?
Guidance.
Bless
Yes,
guidance.
it can give guidance.
All right.
It.
What
It-
Asham's an it now.
what's his guidance dice?
+4.
+4.
What's
Or
a
pardon me,
D4?
+1d4, pardon me.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper sweet nothings in your ear. You can do this. I believe in
Okay. So that would be
you.
a 16 plus 3, 19 plus 4. So
Ooh.
23. That was a really good one for me.
Yes, it was. Holy cow. As this Sphinx appears on top of this tower, you see that it wasn't like an open tower. It was we're gonna say that it was like one of those like steepled towers, or it has a roof. The lightning
Okay.
crashed through the top of the roof and blew it off of the castle, revealing the Sphinx from that was in the tower. And you get the sense that this creature is very, very intelligent, and it seems driven by a single purpose. And you know what? You tried to roll a check earlier on understanding the creature's weaknesses or whatever, right? What was that called?
That was called. Let me pull it up again.
Know your enemy. No, that's the fighter thing.
Hunter's Sense.
Hunter's sense. So,
The
between
divination one.
what was that?
The divination one. The one that
Yeah.
it like blocked. Yeah.
Mhm.
Divination.
We're going to say that you can kind of get the sense through the spell of what this creature is capable of. And after we talk about the story, I'll give you the deets about the creature.
Okay.
However, it is it just has a very different feeling, or gravitas as you said it, as the creature you guys fought. This one, if not honorable, seems like it has complete control over itself. The one you guys fought did not. And that was reflected in the torn to shreds bodies in the forest, right? This Sphinx, standing on top of the castle, leapt from the tower and dove in one of the directions, towards the other side of the army. And in that moment, we're going to backtrack a little bit. Or not backtrack, we're going to talk about the story. The legend goes that Ezra summoned the creature to hunt down an energy source, right? Or an ancient artifact that somehow supported the enemy. This creature was supposed to take the artifact and maybe destroy it, or maybe steal it. It depends on where you heard the story from. And it appears that that part of the story is true. The Sphinx dives towards this section of the Krull army, and as this Sphinx dives and flies over these creatures, you see that this army is vast. There are tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, maybe even more than 1 million of these Krull. This is an innumerable army. And it seems like it senses the exact place in the army to go. And it dives down and grabs something from the army, bites down on it, and a massive flash of necrotic green energy kind of reverberates from the Sphinx. And every single Krull kind of starts quivering, we'll say. They quiver with discomfort, and the Sphinx then flies back to the castle. And as it's flying over all of these hundreds of thousands of Krull, the Krull eventually, while they cover, start seizing. They start shaking, and eventually they fall to the earth. And after that, the Sphinx lands atop his spire once again, and you see that around the Sphinx's mouth, where it bit down on the artifact, it too began to change, like the artifact's energy began to twist this creature. And you see the intelligence of this vast and majestic animal turn to savagery. And this is when we are going to talk about, we are going to see some of the words that were glowing before, I'm getting all sorts of out of place. The field below dissipates, and we're standing back in the room, this library, or this study, and the arcane words begin to glow in front of you again. And they reveal themselves, or kind of assemble into words on this page, and they kind of guide you to read this section of words. Then later on, after you've read that, it'll lead you to this page and tell you to read that. And essentially, it tells the story of the true story of Ezra's wood. And it says that Ezra was faced with an army of undead that is unlike any that the world had seen up until then. These Krull are not like normal undead creatures, but instead, a normal undead creature like a zombie or a skeleton or even a Draugr. These are all going to be creatures that have an innate desire to do as their master commands. These creatures, the Krull, each of them has an innate sense of self and some semblance of free will. But, with that being said, they have an overwhelming desire to destroy any living thing. And their life force is tied to whatever ancient artifact the Sphinx destroyed. And so, Ezra, as he was surrounded by this army, cast a spell where he turned himself into the Sphinx. And essentially cast this spell and put it on overdrive. If he had an innate sense, like a life force, he put his life force into the spell, putting the spell into overdrive. Because normally, Sphinxes of this type are huge creatures. This one is much bigger, much more martially capable than a normal Sphinx. And he stole the artifact, bit down on it, and the driving motivation of the Krull to destroy all living things was transferred onto this creature. And Ezra, he had... Oh shoot, how did I write it?
You said Ezra's consciousness went into the Sphinx, and then he
Yes.
himself, using the Sphinx's body, bit down onto the orb, and then basically he basically received the desire to kill all living creatures.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so, because of that, as a Sphinx, he had the innate ability to sense all magical items, right? All pieces of the weave. And as with the the magic that sustained the Krull kind of sustaining him now as well, he also gained the drive to destroy all life. And so he has the intelligence of Ezra, but he has the
Savagery.
impulse, the driving motivation to destroy all of the living things that he can get his hand on. And so, when he returns to the castle, his companions, his fellow patriots of whatever country this land used to be called, saw that he was struggling to contain himself. Ezra lashed out at one of them, and then another, until all of a sudden it was this massive battle between Ezra's fellow countrymen and Ezra himself, this twisted creature. And how did I write it? They lost. They lost horribly. Ezra killed every single one of them. But before he could destroy the last few folks, they were able to to cast a spell, tying Ezra to this place. And that was the circle binding him to what is now known as Ezra's Wood. And so it allowed anybody within Ezra's Wood who was still alive the ability to escape, except for Ezra. So it's kind of like a loose barrier. The only person it really affects is Ezra himself. So that's why so many people were able to go in and essentially get killed by Ezra. But it was more because the caster of the spell, the creator of the barrier, wanted to get away, but they weren't able to. And so, then, all of those words kind of explaining this event, this tragic catastrophe, again, coalesced into the ground below. And all of these hundreds of thousands of undead creatures, eventually rotted away. The bones are still present, but they were covered over, and the grove of trees grew and expanded. The land around became overgrown, and whatever battle this was called was forgotten. Yes. So that story is told. What do you guys want to do about it?
I want to get out our Giga Sending Stone and send all of that to Tardeth. No. I do want to tell Tardeth that, but
We'll
later.
see if it works.
Yeah.
But yeah. Being in such a magical place, I don't know.
Well, it's for one, even though it's a fancy sending stone, I can't tell him about the entirety of the war. I could obviously tell him, hey, barrier, that means Ezra can't, Sphinx can't get out, and the important stuff.
Right.
But also lack of weave and all that and so on and so forth. There's potential that it might just not work, so.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go ahead and roleplay this conversation. You pull out the sending stone.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
What do you say?
Come
back soon.
Okay, just go to the bathroom.
Tadas, are you there?
There's a long pause. And eventually an unfamiliar voice responds and says, yes, hello. This is his servant. To whom am I speaking?
This is Declan Wells. Maybe you've heard of me. I am the leader of the Reclaimers, after all.
Gosh dang it. Yes. Give me just a few moments. He stepped out. And after a few minutes,
Can I?
you hear.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, can I insight on that to make sure that everything she's saying is true?
Go ahead and roll a history check
History.
instead of insight. Yeah.
That is a
Marthal?
16.
It does sound like a familiar voice.
Okay.
It does seem to be one of Tardith's attendants.
Okay.
Mirthal is also in on these calls, right?
He is. Yeah.
Okay. So he could just be listening right now.
He could be. Yes.
Okay.
And after a few minutes, Tardith responds to your call, and he says, Declan, is that you?
Yeah, it is. Torres, I am calling to tell and forewarn you about the mystery of Ezra's Wood. We have finally solved it.
Ezra's Wood? What are you doing there, of all places?
Unfortunately, this was where the night masks had gone in, and it was too dangerous to just let them in alone. So we figured we would chase in after them and make sure that nothing has gone awry. But I assure you, everyone is okay.
And you sense utter astonishment. Tardith Lannistaff is a ranger, right? So before the war, before he became a nobleman, he was just an ordinary dude like Nolan, traveling around, killing bad things, right? He knows of Ezra's Wood. You guys are the first people who have ever gone in and lived more than a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
The first people in 1,000 years. Right? Like, this is an unheard of, an unprecedented event. And he responds by saying, how are you alive?
Well, I'm sure that the Sphinx was just terrified of my rippling musculature because he ran off pretty soon after we gave him a few hits.
Declan,
What do you
I
do?
am entrusting you
Oh.
to find those keys. And he's just kind of like ignoring your
my
self-aggrandizing
showboating.
humor. And he will say, I don't have much time. Dahlia Vamos has turned the people against us. I don't know how she did it, but public opinion is worse than it has ever been. People don't believe that I should hold the throne until the prince comes of age. They want to give it to her. And given her threats, I believe I am going to step down.
I do not advise that you be so hasty quite yet, as when we got here, the Sphinx had killed many of the Night Masks, and coincidentally, some of the keys were left behind. I am now in possession of 3 of those keys, and the Sphinx has another 4th. They do not have enough to free Falcor.
The Sphinx has 1, not 4.
That's what I meant to say.
The
Well, no,
Sphinx has the form.
Yeah, I said it has the 4th.
Oh, okay, alright.
Fourth.
Sure.
Executing.
Say that last part one more time.
So I'm in possession of 3. The Sphinx has the 4th. The Night Masks do not have enough to free Falcor.
Find those keys. Keep them at all costs. But I'm afraid that this is not going in our favor. The people have begun to riot. They've begun to riot against the Royal Privy Council. And given Dahlia's popularity, and given our lack of efficacy in fighting against the Night Masks, The people have made their choice. I'll give you a day. I'll give you a day to bring all those keys home. Or, to have all the keys.
All 11, or just the 4?
They're
The ones
12.
that the Night Masks have.
So yeah, we need all 10 that the Night Masks have.
So there's 6 more.
Hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
If you cannot find them, I'm afraid there's not anything that we can do to regain the support of the people.
Have you at all put any effort into somewhat disproving what Dahlia Vamos has been saying to the people? Have you tried to find any evidence as to maybe that points to them being the killers of the Queen and the King?
And you'll hear him like almost roll his eyes through the phone, and he'll be like, Yes, we have tried. It seems that even our words, when printed, even the words we choose to have shared with the people, get twisted in some way or another. Whether it's their perception that they read it incorrectly, or our words have literally changed. They always turn against us. And you get the feeling that the Puppet Master is at work.
I'm gonna tell Tardeth. I'm gonna say, this might be a bit of a risky move, but you're gonna have to trust me. I'm gonna kind of play on the fact that, like, do you need a sec, Logan?
I'm sorry.
No,
Yes.
you're good. I saw you look off to the side and kind of like point a finger at him. I was like, if you need a second, go for it.
Sorry.
You're good.
I have a question for you guys.
Yeah.
How much do we care about the people?
Declan doesn't care about the people, but
Neither
Declan does care about
does
Tardeth.
me. Right. That was my thing, is like the whole thing that I've been thinking is, as Nolan, he would probably advise Tardeth to go to Soldan SLR.
Oh yeah.
Like, leave. Get out of here. But I don't know that we're actually paying attention.
Well,
I would take everybody who was still willing to follow Tardeth and just leave.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing. Tardeth's not gonna do that. Tardeth wants the city and the land of Tathir just in general to thrive, because that's what Zaranda would have wanted.
Well, that's what he fought for as well.
Yeah.
Like, the thing that I think I would be seeing is that this is a tactical retreat. Like, we are moving to, because without, what's his name? Tardeth. Without Tardeth, without Mirthal, without these people, who is going to step up and actually take control, right?
Right.
So, so like, I guess, like, my thing would be is, it's like, we need them alive, even if the people are against them, right?
Yeah.
Like, we need them to stay alive,
Mm-hmm.
just like we need the prince to be alive, because who's going to teach the prince? You know, like, these people are necessary.
I agree with that. The only thing is, like I'm saying, Tardeth is very honorable, and I don't think he's gonna say, I'm gonna leave the people when in their time of need.
Well, he's not leaving. He just said about giving power to the Duchess.
He has no choice.
Like,
No, I
can just leave.
I know, but but that's what I'm saying. He's still leaving the people. He's still leaving the people to go to Soldan SLR, and he, as an honorable man, he would not do that.
It's not dishonorable to leave when people don't want you there.
No, I know.
That's the angle that we need to play.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
not saying you're wrong.
Yeah, I was like, you can play that all you want, but we have already tried that. We
haven't said anything about that.
I said that to him. I said that to him when we were fighting the Battlemaster. I was like, dude, they're gonna get pissed. You need to leave. And he's like, no.
Okay, I was not there for the Battlemaster fight.
Anywho,
that'll do it.
I don't think Nolan's at a point where it's like, the people don't want saved. The only reason Nolan is doing this is because Falcor will destroy everything.
Yeah.
It's not so like I think Nolan is at a point that it's like I'm going to do what I need to do. If Tardith needs to give them control, it doesn't change. I think Nolan is very much of the understanding that it doesn't matter who's ruling this place.
Yeah.
The elves have always been hated. There's no sustainable relationship, even though there's starting to be one. And even then, Nolan's not a part of that circle.
Well, and
So
that's
it's like
that's why, like, my suggestion that I was gonna say before we had this little like break off was for him to put in like a I was gonna say it's risky, but for him to put out like a wanted for Salir and hunt him down, because the minute Salir dies, the minute he stops, the minute he stops influencing the people, that is both something that can stop the people from getting pissed at him, and it's something that, like, if I say that to him, he can still view it as, I'm not giving up the fight this way. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Well, so is this the capital? Is that why it's so important that whoever wins here has control of the entire Tithir?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is Daramar. Yeah.
Well.
So, what was the last thing we said? Forgive me.
He said you have a day, and then you were like, you get the feeling that the puppet master is at work. And so, in response to that, Declan's gonna say, Tardeth, I believe I know who is behind the turning of the people, and why your words seem to just consistently be twisted. You are looking for a Kenku named Salir. He is one of the Deathbringers. His name, his chosen title, I suppose, is the Puppet Master. He is a master of illusion, and more specifically at twisting people's minds. He is the reason that it feels like you can't get a foothold. I am confident that if you kill him, many of your problems will be alleviated.
Very well. We shall try to seek him out in what little time we have left. You may find Daramar a very different place the next time you come. Good luck, my friends.
And good luck to you as well, Tardeth. I think hearing that from Tardeth, it's kind of gonna ring true to Declan that he's like, I'm already on a like, my life is already on a clock ticking down. Like, he's kind of getting ready for the end of his journey here.
Okay. So, with that in mind, we'll return back to this ancient study where you've just seen the true story of what happened at Ezra's Wood, that it wasn't Ezra who put up the barrier to stop a creature, but no, it's actually Ezra who is the creature, the beast of Ezra's Wood. And
can I, just going back to the whole dream sequence, can I get a resolution on whether or not I can find a weakness of the Sphinx within any of those battles?
yeah, yes, absolutely. Let me pull up the creature's stats real quick.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, you guys.
You're good, you're good.
My wife brought me chips and queso.
Ooh.
Can I have some?
Can
I'm afraid
we?
not. It's all for us.
Oh.
Can I bargain for this to be an insight on the monster itself?
Yes.
All right, that is a 23.
Jason,
Yes.
did you just turn your camera on?
You turned yours off, Asa.
Okay, his camera, okay. It was off this entire time until I did something. Interesting.
Oh. Did you
Oh.
had you clicked on Discord in a minute?
Oh, that's probably what it was.
Yeah, sometimes
Anyways,
if someone like turns their camera off or on it, and then you're like tabbed out of Discord, clicking
see.
back on it will like boot it back
Yeah.
up. Like, that actually just happened when you turned your camera back on. I had to
Damn
click
it.
back into Discord to boot yours up.
I understand better now.
Anywho, I got a 23 Leganical.
With a 23 insight, in the vision, or in the display, you saw that when the Sphinx was first summoned, or when Ezra first became the Sphinx, he was driven. He was motivated by the single thought of finding and destroying that magical artifact. Right? Later on, after he returned to the castle and he'd been twisted by the artifact, he was driven to kill any living creature he could get his claws into. What you guys fought in the woods had that same rage, but if you remember when Nolan made his perception check, it seemed like the very magic sustaining the creature was kind of on the fritz, right? You can piece it together with your 23. You can connect the dots. Understand that the keys of dissolution have weakened the creature. That's probably the only fact that the only reason that you guys are still alive, is because it is a magical creature. The keys of dissolution destroy sections of magic. Right? So, where this thing has been put onto overdrive by Ezra's life force, essentially, and then twisted by the magic of this artifact, this dark object, it seems that maybe the dark object twisting Ezra's mind is what's on the fritz. Maybe.
I think Declan's just gonna almost very quickly and abruptly be like, I know what I have to do, and then just like start marching towards the Sphinx, if possible.
I think Nolan's gonna say, "Explain. Keep us involved. What are you doing? What have you learned?"
Declan's
tell us. What do we do? No, sorry.
Declan's just gonna kind of like motion, as in to be like, walk and talk with me. You know what I mean? And he's gonna say, huh?
Nolan doesn't want to leave until he's made aware of what's going, because this is a place of information.
Mm-hmm.
So like he doesn't want to leave unless he has the information.
Okay.
I guess.
Well, I think Declan will continue on.
Okay, then Nolan's just gonna wait here. I just like, he doesn't know what's happening, so he's not gonna just go.
Unfortunately, like I said, Declan is on a time crunch. We're kind of
Ashton is waiting there too.
Yeah, like we're like Declan's kind of he both from Ashgex's point of view, Deanna's point of view, and now Tardeth's point of view. He's like, we do not have time to waste at all. And so he's like, if I know how to deal with the Sphinx, I'm gonna go do it. So Declan will continue walking.
And
Yeah, Nolan
walk
doesn't know
alone.
that.
I think Draconis is the only one who hasn't stated what he's doing.
I guess I'll stay.
So you're leaving the rest of your party without saying a word?
I'm
Even
offering.
despite them calling after you and saying, "Wait, explain this to us."
I'm offering, but we gotta get a move on. We can't just be farting around, being like, we gotta get
let
moving.
him go. Like, yeah, like I mean, we've given him the opportunity, but there's no way we're beating this thing without a plan. That's
Well, and
so-
but that's the thing is, we're not like right next to the Sphinx. We've probably still got a long way to go, and he's more than willing to explain. Like we got all the information out of here we need.
all right.
We have a day to
It
get
isn't-
7 keys. Like we don't have time.
So, Declan, as you begin to leave the room, everybody else is still standing over by the desk or over by on the other side of the room. you step closer and closer to that one Krull on the ground. And it, possibly being awakened by the magic that had just been flowing through the room so eloquently, it will begin to wiggle. It will begin to crunch and crack and pull itself to standing.
How
And
big is
Is
it?
this
It pulls itself up to a whopping 5 feet tall.
Ah,
However, it is incredibly
back.
muscular. It is
Hmm.
a beefy
It's
little
an
thing.
it's an Asham Crow.
Yes.
Is this the one in the circle?
This is the one in the circle. Yeah.
Okay.
Asham, get him!
Asham, get him. It doesn't like it. Did it? Coolant in the language of that spell? Is it that like it can try to get out, or is it just locked in there?
It can try, but it says if it tries to use, it can't willingly enter the cylinder, so it can't leave unless it's using magic. If it tries to use a teleportation or something, it needs to make a charisma save. But other than that, it just can't leave.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna continue past it because I don't think it's getting out of there.
Smart.
It's a
I
pretty
don't know
big
that
cylinder, isn't it?
It's 10 feet. It's 10 feet wide and 20 foot tall. So it's a circle with 10 feet, a 10-foot radius. So, but
So
I
during
think
this
like
cylinder, or pardon me, this Krull being like right in the doorway. So you'll have to enter the cylinder within the cylinder if you wanted to get out of the room.
Oh, I have to enter the cylinder to get out.
It's currently in the cylinder, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and because you're not the designated thing, you can enter the cylinder. I don't know how much. Yeah.
But then am I trapped in the cylinder? Like, do those
No,
do the
because
cylinders?
you're not the designated creature.
Okay. Can I?
Unless you're undead.
Plot
If
twist.
you're undead, yeah. Then you're stuck.
Can I just prepare my Eldritch Blast so that when I walk into it, I can just knock it back against the wall?
You certainly can.
The other end of the cylinder.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to roll to hit?
Wait a second.
Yeah, so as you get closer and closer to this scroll as it's pulling itself to a standing position, as soon as it sees you, it is going to lunge at you. It is going to leap head first, trying to grab you with its outstretched claws. And before it gets to you, it will crash into the wall of the cylinder and then begin throwing itself against the wall. Over and over, it's just crashing its way, trying to find some way to get you and tear your throat from your body.
I'm not going over there.
Classic.
Yeah.
Very classic
I'm not
undead idiot. Can I... The walls of the cylinder, can I shoot into it with my Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm afraid that if you move it, it says it can't willingly exit. But if you try to force it out, I don't know if that...
Well, so, okay, then in that case, Logan, because it's a 10-foot wide cylinder, right?
Yeah.
Can I...
It's 10 in radius.
I have a... Oh, it's 10 in radius, so it's 20 feet wide.
Right.
Okay, so then can I...
1 second.
Yeah, so my Eldritch Blast, is it possible to, like, not use all 3 attacks or just purposely miss my 3rd attack?
You can also turn off the
yeah, that's true.
repelling aspect of the blast.
That's true. Okay, I'm gonna shoot it all 3 times. And try and get it to the other side of the cylinder so that I can get through the door.
Okay. This is going to require some pretty dang fast speed because this thing is going to do everything it can to react and get to you.
Actually, can I do it this way? Can I shoot it twice to get it to the other side of the room, and then like delay my third shot
As it gets closer to you?
as it gets closer to me?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna do
certainly
that.
can.
I'm gonna do that. So, first one is a 21.
We're just gonna say, for the sake of
I
storytelling,
just
they all
hit.
hit.
Okay.
Yes,
So,
they all hit. You're able to make your way through the door, and exit, get the other side of the circle. You've escaped, when all of a sudden you hear the terrifying sound of more crunching bones behind you as another crawl pulls itself to standing.
hmm, hmm.
We're all standing back here.
Yeah, because of how the sphere works, the other Kroll won't be able to get in, right?
Because it is,
Right.
yeah, it is undead.
So
If you guys can clear out that cylinder, you might have a safe space.
Or wait, were there Kroll in
Even-
the study?
There are Krull all around the study, and one in the doorway.
and it's the one in the doorway that woke up.
Well,
Yeah,
and now
there
now
were
one outside
bones
the
and
doorway
scattered.
has.
Yeah, there were bones and scattered pieces of bodies. But we're going to say that there are 4 Krull like this one, and 1 taller, wider one.
Wait, question.
Yes.
Am I still invisible?
It's an hour.
It hasn't been an hour, has it?
I suppose you are still invisible.
How much time have
Interesting.
we spent in here?
We'll say that it's been like a half hour.
Okay.
So I still have half
Traveling
an hour
through
left.
the castle. Yeah.
Now, because I touched the rest of the party, it's not a range thing. As long as my invisibility is still up, theirs is too, right? No matter how far away I
Right.
go. Okay. Okay. Then I suppose I'm just gonna keep going until I can get line of sight on the Sphinx.
Okay. So as you continue, we're going to say that the Krull can smell you.
I can
They
smell
can't
you.
pinpoint your exact location, but as you walk around, you see the Krull kind of sniffing through the air. And then they all begin to turn towards you.
Can I rip a piece of fabric off or take something off of me that would have quite a bit of my scent and then throw it off to
Just
the
like,
left?
Can I just
You
rip
pants
one and
yourself.
run away?
Can I just rip one and run away?
Yes. Go ahead and roll a stealth check with advantage.
Okay. Um, 19 is Pass Without Trace still up? Well, no, that's within Coolin's radius, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to be by me.
Okay, 19.
Okay. That is going to be far more than enough. They start making their way towards whatever the thing is that you tossed.
Well, this is my other reasoning. One, for smell, but two, the verbiage of invisibility is anything that is touching me. Anything the
Right.
target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is on the target's person. So the minute it leaves my hand, they can see it.
They'll see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Excellent distraction. What are the other 3 of you doing?
Talking about what we should do.
Right. I think not knowing that 4 of these keys could cure Deanna, I think Nolan is going to say, and also not knowing that the Sphinx can be fixed, Nolan's going to try and figure out what he can. Nolan's under the impression that the Sphinx is an intelligent creature and can be reasoned with. But knowing that something is wrong, Nolan wants to know how he can help it. I believe that this Sphinx could be an ally in a fight against Falcor, or against anybody. If this truly is the wizard Ezra, perhaps his diplomacy skills are unmatched. What could this offer us?
I agree. I think that this Sphinx is intelligent and it's worth talking to.
So,
Okay. And then you guys hear, we'll say that the crawler are getting rowdy out there, like growling, crying out. Jacqueline, you sense has left the room.
okay.
Well, we can start going too.
Right. Yeah,
Hey,
let's go.
same thing for you guys. Go ahead and roll a stealth check as you try to sneak your way past them.
24.
Woo! Yeah, because you guys
I'm-
still have Pass Without Trace, right?
Oh, 34.
So,
Oh,
could I roll the stealth check in addition to fire an arrow off at the one in the circle? Or are they all
Yeah.
in the room?
you're in the
They're
hallway.
all
so
outside
I'll-
the room,
Okay.
except for the one in the circle.
Okay, so yeah, I would like to just. I'm afraid of fighting the Sphinx, and I don't have enough health to sustain 2 blows from it. Like if it does the 42 damage to me, that's half my health in the first one and all my health in the next one. So so I don't really want to do anything that's going to get me harmed. So will this stealth help us pass through the circle as well, or should I
Yes.
try to? Okay. That's a 27 for me.
Heck yeah. Okay. With a 34 and a frickin' 27, you guys make it through, leaving some very angry Krull behind you. That taller one, the white Krull, that one who's holding a shield and sword, that one seems to be a little bit more intelligent than the others. It begins to pick up on the fact that you guys tossed little objects from you. It's not like as intelligent as it knows that it's getting one pulled over on it, and so it will call out to the others, and you'll hear it kind of communicating through grunts and
Chatters.
chatters, clatters of teeth, and all sorts of sounds as you guys begin to walk away. Okay,
okay.
good stuff. So,
Are they making like moves to come toward us, or did we get out when it started talking? Basically.
you were able to get out.
Okay.
Get out. There wasn't any like specific closed door that you could close behind you as you walk away,
Okay.
but
Is
you're
there
able to
another
leave
door?
this area.
Because I'll cast Magic Circle again to seal them in there. I don't know if there was another door to do that.
And the magic circle lasts an hour?
Let me see. Spells. Yes, Magic Circle lasts 1 hour. So the first one will dissipate and then they can go into the hall. But if I can set another one at the end of the hall, I'll do that as well.
Okay. Yeah, you can certainly do that.
Okay.
Because you guys are ending up needing to go up into the tower. If you cast this at the base of the stairs below, then
Yeah.
that should be a pretty good spot to cast it.
Alright, then I'll just do that. I'll cast it right there.
Okay, and that's not a concentration spell, right?
Nope. Just happens. It's like I make the circle, basically. Like I draw it out. So,
It just dissipates over time.
yeah.
Very cool. Okay. So, as you guys leave that room, or leave that area, and as you make your way up towards, like, the first level of the tower, it opens up to, like, a large platform on top of the first floor. and just to kind of show you what I was picturing, check out the tavern. Um, this is semi-akin, though more sunny than what I was kind of picturing.
Hmm.
Rest of
This
the
is the top
tower
of the
is
tower.
an yeah, so this is like the top of the first floor. You guys
Okay.
still have like, I don't know, 3 or 4 more floors to go before you saw the Sphinx, where you saw Ezra. But that's kind of what I was picturing.
Is the amount of Kroll getting larger, smaller? Is it staying about the same?
Beyond that first group, you haven't seen any other Kroll.
So did it seem like the Sphinx was not entering that area? Like it wasn't going in there? Where the runes were? Because I'd presume if it had, it would have killed the Kroll, right?
Well, the Kroll aren't
Right.
technically alive there, and I think its thing is that it's going after alive, right?
Yes. Though we're gonna say that you guys can intuit that Ezra wants to kill all living things, but he still has kind of, or pardon me, that drive to kill all living things is coming from the artifact he consumed. Ezra, underneath all that or behind all that, maybe put on the back burner, still has the desire to kill all the Kroll he finds. So it's safe to say that Sphinx knew that those were there. He'd probably have gotten them. Yeah.
I have another question about like the story. What did the artifact itself that corrupted Ezra? Do we know anything about that artifact? Like, was it like a mind control artifact that he consumed that's like altering him, or is it like what is the nature of the artifact? I guess is that anything
We
we would
don't
have
know.
learned?
No.
All right.
Excellent question.
I 100% thought the artifact was a key of dissolution. I thought we were gonna come full circle, but I was oh so wrong.
No, this is an ancient artifact. And we might know more about it later. Maybe. Okay.
So, I have one
Yeah.
more question. Would
Ask away.
it be would we say if this artifact was something that's corrupting Ezra's mind, right? Would we say that it is corrupting him unwillingly? Like he does not want to be corrupted. Ezra's base self, I guess.
As
But
he flew back from the back of the army to his home, you can see that he was trying to he was trying to resist it.
Okay.
So yes.
it's probably something that confuses him, and he doesn't really know what's reality. And it just kind of like, at one point, it's probably like he doesn't know what he wants anymore.
Or maybe he knows what he wants, but he's a slave to his impulse.
Right.
Okay. But if he okay. All right. I have an idea. So God bless.
Okay.
God bless. Alright. So, you guys make your way up the next floor. And the next. And the stairs are getting more and more ragged. More and more covered in debris. It's more like mounds of stone at an incline than actual stairs at this point. And eventually you get to an area that looks like it would have been a doorway to that top floor. But it is covered. It is blocked. There is no way around, or pardon me, no way through that doorway. Yes, that's it.
Can I roll a history check to see if on that Sphinx anywhere if I could see that artifact?
Like when you guys got there?
Yeah, like when we were fighting it. Like when it teleported right on top of me.
Yeah, you did not.
Okay.
Yes. We're going to say that it looked like a large crystal. Um, you know what I'm kind of picturing? Shoot, Caleb isn't here, but he's played it. Has anybody else played StarCraft 2?
I played it for like 5 minutes.
No.
Okay. Well, in that, there are these artifacts, or pardon me, machines called pylons. They generate energy. They're like large blue crystals, and floating on either side of the crystals are like golden support beams. I'm picturing something kind of like that, though instead of like a vibrant electric blue, this crystal, this artifact was a diamond-shaped crystal that was a dark, twisted green. And yeah, that's it. It was a dark green.
So is the crystal the origin of the Kroll? Is that what we understand, or is it just a controlling force?
We don't know.
I'll shut up about the crystal now.
All right. You guys have made your way to nearly the top of the tower. The only way to get through that doorway, or to the other side of that doorway, you do see a window. A window that you could climb to the outside and shimmy your way outside, and climb around. That being said, if you were to meticulously move each stone, I'll bet you could get through. It would just take you a while, and it might be pretty noisy.
Can we keep climbing up?
That's the last floor. That you have to get
What?
through that doorway to get to the top.
What?
So here's another question. If we just ran back to the outside of the castle and goaded the Sphinx down, would that be a better... Because I'm afraid if we're climbing this tower, he'll try to knock us off, and we'll just hit the ground and die. So
Also, we don't know actually how high we are off the ground. We just, because we were
Yeah.
underground, and now we're
We
somewhere.
know we're at least a few stories.
right.
Yeah, so
we
the
peek out the
first
window?
floor had high towering ceilings. Like, remember the first photo I sent you?
Yeah.
We're gonna say that first floor alone was like 40 feet high.
So we're like
All the other
120 feet high?
floors, all the other floors were a fair bit smaller, but we're still gonna say they were all pretty high ceilinged. So, on the fourth floor where you guys are, we're gonna say it's probably pretty close to like 80 feet high.
Okay.
Can we go down to a lower floor and leave the castle?
I suppose so. Yeah.
Okay.
What, Coolant?
It's funny because it's like Logan's like, I'm gonna plan this cool tower top fight with this Sphinx, and we're like, can we go back to the ground and fight this thing like on the ground, not where Logan wants us to fight it, anywhere but that, please.
No, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Yes, you certainly can. You know what?
Only question I have is like how. First of all, how long has it been since like the 30 minutes?
We'll say the time is getting pretty dang close to running out.
So if we go down, we'd have to go through all the Kroll.
No, we
Well,
wouldn't.
I think Ace is saying get to a lower part of the tower to climb down.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Because we were underground, and then once we passed through the Kroll, would you say we were still underground and still until we started climbing the tower? Yeah. So we just go to the point.
But I'm pretty sure he also said that there were lots of bodies, like undead bodies outside the like scattering the trail our entire way in. Like,
are there?
He was saying that there was like a million.
Yeah, depending on the parts of the castle, yes.
There was like a massive army that he was fighting, and if they're all, I mean, obviously we don't know if they're all woken up, it could just be the ones directly next to the study, but
Mm-hmm.
we don't know if every single Kroll has woken up.
Oh my gosh, fine, let's just climb up this stupid window.
No, I mean, so if
I
you guys
wasn't-
were to go down to that, like just above that first floor, I sent you guys that last picture with like the sunny ruin area. We'll say that that's like on top of the rest of the castle, but above the first floor. If you guys wanted to go there,
Okay, that sounds good.
that could work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So you guys make your way there, and just as you find your way to an open platform area, the spell wears off, and you guys become visible.
Cool. Cool.
Okay.
I think. So can we see the Sphinx from here?
You can see its tail dangling off the edge of the tower.
All right.
Hey,
Are we-
stupid! No,
So-
sorry.
Can
Are
I?
we all under the impression that we want to fight this thing?
No.
I was planning on using the keys of dissolution to wipe out the crystal that has driven this thing mad, and then perhaps we could reason with it to get the force key.
Okay, cool.
But
Do you need all 4?
Yes, Tardis says if we do not get all 10 by
Well, that's
this time tomorrow, then it's all over.
Do you
for
need all 4 to dispel the crystal?
not. Thank you.
No, I need all 4 to dispel the thing on Deanna. He hasn't said how much we need for the crystal.
Okay. Thank you for.
Sorry, I thought you meant do we need all 4, like... Sorry, I just misunderstood. My fault.
No, you're good. All right. So do. Okay, do your thing.
Well, that's the thing, is I don't know what the crystal is. I figured it would be up there by the Sphinx, but there isn't exactly
yeah.
a good way to get up there without being able to somehow fly. I wish we had a birdman named Leif or something
So-
like that.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna
uh,
sprout its wings and fly up there.
I think at this point, Nolan, having the understanding that we need to be by the Sphinx, he's going to grab an arrow, and he's going to fire the arrow up toward the Sphinx's tail. I don't think he's trying to hit it. I think he's trying to get its attention.
It falls to the ground. It hits next to it and then falls to the ground, and you see the tail pull up over the edge of the over the edge of the tower. And
Oh?
a small moment later, you hear a thunderous cry, a thunderous roar. Everyone, make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Really quick. I want to kind of push Declan towards the door, saying, if it's not on him, check like the roof. Like we'll lure him down here, and you go
Oh.
check out the ceiling, like up
Sorry.
there.
One other thing I wanted to do, Mr. Leganical, was when I'm explaining to them that I'm like, I want to find the crystal and destroy it, I wanted to bring up the idea of I don't think it's smart for one of us to have all 3 of the keys, because what if something like the last time I had a key happens and I get them all stolen from me?
Mm.
But
Well, do you need all 3 to destroy the thing?
that is my question. I don't know if I need all 3 or if I don't know how much. I believe that crystal has already been weakened, as was.
Mm. Well, the
was
Sphinx was weakened.
yeah,
so-
as was found by Nolan, but I don't know how much more. How you say juice to truly dispel the crystal.
Yeah, so we're going to say that you've held the 3 together for about an hour by now,
Mhm.
or probably over an hour at this point. And when you hold them in the same hand, it's like they want to be together.
Mm.
The edges of them grow, and remember, I'm picturing them as like little golden triangles.
The
Um,
Triforce.
I was thinking
Kind of like that.
the forbidden Doritos,
Only-
but yeah.
Instead of like the points touching, the edges begin to glow and they want to like fuse together.
Mm.
Would you say fuse into like an orb kind of shape?
Yes.
A new hand touches
actually
the beacon.
I'm actually picturing like this.
Okay, cool.
Oh, dope! He made D20s from Dungeons and Dragons
So-
into a real thing.
So
Ugh.
so if we're doing this, I have an idea to possibly get this guy. I'd like to do it in a moment. So Nolan's gonna position himself in a way that, like, if the Sphinx comes down, he's gonna be far enough that he can get to it. Basically, he can see the whole Sphinx, right? He wants to be close enough that he can do that.
Hey,
But
so
well,
wait. Let me just before this combat starts.
yeah.
Did you guys drink the potions, Declan, to rejuice?
I did not.
Do you want to?
would you like to?
Would you like to?
I think when God says yes, I should probably do it. So, how many do we have? I have one that wasn't from Tardeth. I still have my one from Salune's temple.
So
we said that there were 5.
Were those lesser?
Greater health
Greater?
potions.
Okay. How much are greater?
I think it.
Greater.
5.
At least 2.
Very possibly more than 1, I reckon.
I would hope. 44 plus 4.
Greater healing potion. You regain 44 plus 4.
Logan, I just said that, man.
awesome. So like 46.
Sorry, let me put that in ASA terms. What the fuck did I just say? Okay, so are we good with me slurping one of these
Sure.
party members?
Slurp juice.
Slurp juice. Chug
So
jug?
wait, if this crystal is so big, it's obviously not on the Sphinx.
Well, we don't
and
know if
we
it's we don't know if it's like big.
It bit it though.
Yeah, it
Like
bit
the
it, so it
Sphinx
could be pretty small.
destroyed it, bit it and crunched it, and
Ah,
it was stuck to its mouth. Remember,
Ah.
whatever was in its mouth,
okay.
in the memory.
Pardon me.
Or whatever.
I didn't explain that, did I? So he bit it and he crunched down on it. The crystal cracked. That's when all of the
Drugs seeped
Kroll
into his
started.
mouth.
Yeah, that's when all the Kroll started like shaking, seizing, and eventually fell down.
It's like a gusher.
But it is still intact.
Mm.
Hmm.
And when we saw it in the vision, it was pretty big, right?
Yeah, it's probably like 2 feet long.
Okay. But we
that's-
obviously didn't see it on him. What?
Give me just a moment, real quick.
Sorry.
Because he's gargantuan, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, that's true. It could be on him.
Could he eat it? I don't know.
It could be in
But
his
he would
little tum
eventually-
That's my
tum.
idea.
He'd eventually
But
poop
don't
it
tell
out.
Logan. Don't tell Logan.
He'd
I
eventually
have-
poop it out, though.
Yeah, he would poop it out eventually.
Stool.
I have this thing called the Ring of Mind Shielding, and I kind of wonder if I put it on the Sphinx, if I can give it
Oh.
the ability to.
Headphones
break.
are back on.
What are you gonna put it on? Like a piece of his hair? He's
Hey,
so
hey,
big.
wait, Asa, you're
I'm
giving
gonna-
away his plan.
I'm gonna put it on your mom, Asa. You see,
Oh, not the mom jokes again.
I'm not above it. Remember
Sorry,
when
you
I
guys.
said I was a better man? I'm not. I'm worse.
Okay, so that one greater health potion got me to 85 out of 90, so I think that's fine.
Okay.
Great.
Watch me die by like 2 points,
Watch
and I'm like,
me
I
live.
wish I would have taken another one.
I wish I.
The other thing I will allow you guys to do is one of you guys planning on climbing up. And
I want
looking
Declan
at
to
the
do it.
crystal?
Yeah, I was thinking about. So first of all, Mage Hand. It's not dexterous. Is it strong enough to pull me up or no?
No.
No.
No. Okay, then.
Just climb the tower, and then
Yeah.
go out the window.
Yeah, can I? Well, so yeah, can I go up the tower before Nolan shoots the arrow to get the thing's attention? Can
I
I?
think that's smart.
Actually,
I will
no,
allow
can we,
that.
Can we like giga backtrack a little bit to when they like? Can we have this whole conversation at the top of the tower and then they go down and I stay up?
I'm afraid not.
Okay,
You have to
okay.
climb back up a second time.
I've
Okay,
got
that's
one.
fine.
Is this tower possibly covered in vines and plants? How many vines and plants is this tower?
No. There's
How
a no.
many?
Lots.
Okay, so if I speak with plants, can I tell them to aid my good friend Declan up the tower? Or better yet, if I roll well enough, could I possibly tell them to remove some of the debris in the entrance and allow Declan to just go in?
you can ask them to help him climb, and
Okay.
they'll give him better foothold, so he'll get advantage on his dexterity check or acrobatics.
Okay. Okay. No roll needed. I'll take it.
Because
Okay.
what I was gonna do is, I think I misunderstood it. I was gonna climb back up, not climb, but like take the stairs back up the tower, to that like debris window, and then I was
Yeah.
gonna mage hand the rope out over top and try and tie it
You
up
could
there
also
and
do
then
that.
climb it. But I forgot about all the debris, so I think speak with plants is probably gonna be better in the long run.
Make sure to climb the backside of the tower so the Sphinx doesn't see you.
Yeah. I want to cast
Climb my
invisibility
backside, my
again.
friend.
You could do that.
I don't
Do you
want
really?
to. No, I don't want to. I am worried that this thing is gonna giga nuke us, and I want to save my counter spell.
Okay.
All right.
That's a safe bet. No, I'm just kidding. All right. So,
Huh?
Huh?
we'll imagine Declan is right at the top of the stairs, ready to leap out the window and climb some dope vines. The three of you are down below, and you've just shot the arrow at the edge. That is
Okay.
when the Sphinx, Ezra, looks down at you, and you hear his guttural roar. Everyone
Roar.
roll initiative, and then roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
That's a
Um,
24,
I got a 14 on initiative.
and I get to just in the name of transparency, because I put my Slayer's thing on the Sphinx and it's still there. I get to add a d6 to any saves that I make against it.
Nice.
My
So-
my hexblade curse is gone by now, but
Six,
I got a nat 20 on my wisdom.
Oh, that's nice.
six. Okay, wait, 6, 3, and 14. Those are my numbers. 6. I can't help me. Okay, 9,
23?
14, 23.
26. You're next to me.
Guys,
No,
I'm gonna
wait.
I added. Oh wait,
What?
Yeah, 26. There we go.
guys,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Asham
I have a plus
got
3.
a 4. Declan, what
No.
did you get
on
on
my
your initiative?
on my initiative 14. I think I got a 12
14.
and plus 2.
Draconis, what did you get on yours?
What? Do we get a disadvantage? Sorry. Or anything?
On initiative, just.
Oh, initiative
no-
13.
13. Nolan?
19. Pardon, I rolled a 19 plus 5, 24.
Sheesh.
24. Okay.
Okay, fancy pants. All right. Now
I think you named
everybody, wisdom save. What did you roll?
Nat 20.
Really?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Which
I
thank
got
goodness, otherwise climbing the vines would have been rough.
the 14. The 14 plus 6 plus 6.
Jeez.
Guys, I'm gonna use an entire one of my spell slots to summon an abyssal chicken.
So wait. Asa, what did you roll?
I rolled a
It's
13.
It's a 1/4 CR, and I
13.
can get up to a 5 CR. So
Nolan,
biggest
what did you
waste of
roll?
a spell
Forgive me.
possible.
So I rolled a 14, and then it was plus 6 for my d6, and plus 6
Okay,
for-
so that's
for
a
my-
save.
adders, whatever.
Okay, so each creature that fails the DC Wisdom save is deafened and frightened for 1
Ah.
minute. A frightened creature is paralyzed and can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. So, Draconis and Asham are both paralyzed with fear.
So that leaves me.
That leaves you.
Oh,
Indeed.
and well, yeah,
Please!
yeah, that does leave you. I was like, well, I'm not, and then I was like, I am leaving though.
Oh, fuck!
oh.
All right. Nolan, it is your turn.
So
gonna
how
pee.
close? Has this guy come down here?
Wait. Let's wait until Asa's back.
Okay, Among
No.
Us.
Kill his character. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Guys, I have 475 ore in Pound World. Oh. Why are they all starving? What's happening? Bum bum. Oh, that's why my dude is like,
Turbo.
what? Oi, what? Oi, what you want? Oi, what you want, yeah?
You missed it. Your sound is turned down, isn't it? Your sound volume.
No, I heard the huh.
Huh?
Huh?
But you missed the Among Us sword noise.
No, I think I did. I? Please, Cullen, please.
You're gonna get bonked.
Oh. Dude, could you imagine you did that and you just see my head visibly?
I don't know what's funnier, your head flattening like they're getting a divot in it, or if it grew like your hat lifted off your head.
Or even better, my hat just doesn't change, but you know that visibly there is something wrong with my head.
Wait, so you're saying you take your hat off and there's a divot?
Yeah, it's like it's like the reverse of Abraham Lincoln when he would take his top hat off and his head would just keep going. It's like I take it off and my head is just my forehead line. It just stops here.
It's concave.
Yeah.
All right. So, now that Ace is back, Nolan, you are at the top of our initiative order.
Are we in Tailspire again? Or are we Theater of the Mind again?
Ooh, yes, we are totally in Tailspire. Yes.
Okay.
Everybody bring their character.
I'm gonna try to
Where's
find
my
him real quick.
character? Oh, there he is.
Mine was in the.
We'll say that you guys are.
I lost him. Where's he gone? I don't know where he went.
I got him.
Oh,
Character?
I see him. Godsmeed. He's up by the glowing person with the torch on the very top.
I might have to reboot my Tailspire. I think it's being silly poopy.
Okay.
So is mine.
When you get back, I have your character up by the rest of us.
Perfect.
Ooh, but
perfect.
technically you should be.
Off
I
in
should
the
be
distance.
climbing something somewhere.
Yeah.
Like the wee little monkey I am.
Yeah.
Thank you for getting me up there.
Uh-huh.
I gotta take my hat off. It's freaking. I'm getting a headache, bro.
I gotta take my poopy stinky off.
Don't worry, guys. I'm coming.
Whoa. We don't need to know
What?
that, so.
But
Pizza.
So.
Actually, I'm not comfortable being in a VC if that's what you're doing. Okay, hold on, guys.
Where are you going, Atha?
I'm gonna go fight the Sphinx. Wait, I'm a bird. I forgot. Wait.
Can I Eldritch
I'm
Blast
very
tripod?
hungry.
The dog?
No.
From
no,
here?
no, the other tripod.
Oh, the cat? The
Yes.
infant?
Yes.
Yeah,
What?
I rolled to hit the Sphinx. Oh, that's gonna fly far.
I think one of my favorite moments from Logan's campaign was when I was like, Logan's like, you see this cute, adorable three-legged dog, and I just Eldritch Blast, and he's like,
Oh, is
he
the
was like
crystal
so
on his,
appalled.
is the crystal on his forehead? It looks like the crystal's on his
No.
forehead. I think it is.
No, the model is
Darn.
not exactly what I was picturing.
Darn.
I rolled to hit the gritty.
I've got a plus 20 to gritty. Can I
No grittying in the Discord.
can I roll to give Ninja a low taper fade?
What if Ninja had a
low taper fade.
Alright.
What if the
So we
Sphinx
got
had a
the-
low taper fade? Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. All right, Nolan, what are you doing on your turn?
So has the Sphinx landed by me yet?
No, it is.
He's about
Still
to
up
leap
there.
off, I think.
I'm going to hold my turn until it lands.
Okay. And when you say hold your turn, you're preparing an action, right?
I am giving up my point in the initiative until
Sphinky
the
Sphinx
thing
is down there.
does what it does. Yeah. So I will act once the Sphinx is down here. Sphinx is down here
Sphincter.
entirely.
Declan, your turn.
So this I doubt this isn't exactly where I am, right? Like I'm kind of down a little bit, still climbing.
Actually, no. We're gonna
No,
say
I am
that's
here?
like that's about it. Yeah.
Okay, then can I also hold my action? Well, actually no.
Wait, I can't zoom out anymore. Oh, there we go.
Can I see the Sphinx from here? Or like
no, we'll say that you're too low.
Even though-
the ceiling is too high for you.
even though he's a gargantuan creature, he's a
Yes.
giga massive man. All
Can
right.
we all light up our characters so I know where everybody is?
Yeah,
There is a
yeah.
light on us.
There you
Oh,
go.
are you
There's a
saying-
light on
oh, I
us.
see.
Can I see down to my commandants down here, Logan?
I see.
Can I see them down there?
No, that's the other side of the building.
Yeah.
I suppose if you poke your head out, you can. But
Can I just poke my head out and also hold my action until I can see the Sphinx down there? Because I don't want to
Sure.
get up there and have him be like, "What up, idiot?" You know what I mean?
You
yeah.
don't want to give away your position.
Exactly.
All right.
We'll just don't hit
So
him.
you're holding your turn.
Yeah, I'm holding my
Draconis, your turn.
Ah,
You can roll to see if you're no longer paralyzed. Another DC
Um,
18 save.
15, 18. 18.
Oh,
Thank you.
man. Welcome
Okay.
to the ant farm.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Fant arm, dude.
So,
And that is
I-
when-
what?
Oh.
Oh, is that my turn? That's okay.
Yeah, no, that happens at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay. Can I taunt him really quick? Can I just like get a little jab in at him?
Spank your butt at him.
Sure.
Yeah, I'd be like, I ain't afraid of you. Come down and use your words to fight. I know you're an intelligent creature.
And that is when it is going to use a legendary action.
Oh shoot, I mean,
I was gonna say, like, as you said that, you see Declan just off the side, like, and then as soon as it
Declan
uses a
starts coming
legendary
down.
action, he's like,
oh,
Declan's like, I will fight him with my
I will
words."
fight him with my
He
words.
lifts up his robe and starts going down the stairs.
like a princess going down the stairs. He's like, got it to the side. He's like,
right. Yeah. Declan once didn't do that and fell, and he will never fall again.
yeah.
And it is going to cast Flame Strike.
oh,
Okay.
Oh, that
Gosh.
sucks. Cause
use your words to fight.
if I were there, I'd take half damage because I have flame resistance. But I'm sorry.
I wish I did.
I'm sorry,
Mm.
Asa, I'm so sorry.
Oh man.
So, it is going to cast this in a 10-foot radius around
Oh, nice.
there. So we'll
Counter
get
it.
all three of you. What was that?
Oh yeah. Actually,
Teasing turtle.
is this a spell?
It is.
What did you say it was? I can't look it up.
Flame Strike.
If I now just let me read the verbiage here. Let me read the verbiage here on counter spell.
Read it out loud.
Okay. So it says you attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell if the creature is casting a spell of 5th level, because I'm casting it at 5th level, or lower. Its spell fails and has no effect. If it's casting a spell of 6th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting modifier. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a success, the creature's spell fails and has no effect. And then when you obviously if I fail, its spell goes still through. I just wanted to make sure that if I failed, it won't be like, I know who's counterspelling me right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, can he figure it?
No, so that's nowhere in the.
Okay, cool.
That's nowhere in the what's it called? And
You have
that's
to
nowhere
see-
in the verbiage. But yeah,
You
I'm
have
gonna.
to be able to see the Sphinx, though, right?
No,
Okay.
it's
Okay.
it's just saying instantaneous, range 60 feet, attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. It doesn't say anything about like seeing or anything like that.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, I'll cast counterspell.
Hey.
It's
You
5th
can-
level, so
you successfully cancel the spell.
Yay!
Thank you, Turbo.
Thank
Turbo
you.
300.
I say thank you and I point directly at you.
Declan's like, no, you idiot.
And that is
Declan
when
is pretty up there.
it is its turn. So,
Okay.
this thing is going to fly.
Me to the moon. Let me
And
Look
play.
at that
Hello.
beautiful face on that thing. What a cutie.
Lower down to here.
What a cutie.
Oh, so
You
he's
know what?
he's levitating.
He is. He flies.
Call him Dua Lipa because he
Um,
levitated.
He flies. He...
And he is, again, going to cast
Oh.
Flame Strike.
What the?
This time at level 6.
Wow. I counterspell it.
I don't think you have that spell.
Can my shield deflect it?
Considering it calls down a pillar of fire from the
Hmm.
heavens and it consumes the entire section of area. No.
What can
No.
my shield deflect? It's just beholder beams, or is it that
Yeah,
and something
pretty much.
else? Okay.
Beholder beams, and when you look through it, you can see things that are invisible.
Okay.
It also, it deflects things like basilisk vision that could turn you to stone,
Okay.
stuff like that.
Okay. Cool.
Mainly like vision-based.
What was
conditions.
the?
Okay. Okay.
What was
cool.
the flame strike that I just count? What level was that?
5th?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So listen.
Still good.
At least
still
you're,
good.
yeah. At least you're not.
Oh,
I like.
listen.
If I had another, I'd counterspell this one too, but I don't. I'm sorry, guys. Warlocks don't have that many spell slots. I'm sorry.
All right. Sorry it's taken me so long to get to here. So we've
Okay.
got
Do we make a saving throw roll?
yes, make a dex save.
I get to add a
And
D6
you guys
to
are going
this?
to take 9d6 fire and radiant damage.
Sheesh.
I'm immune to those.
Alright, that
So-
filled up the little bucket down below.
That's
Okay. Is anybody
That's-
immune or resistant to fire or radiant damage?
I am, but I'm not in the area.
Alright.
I got a 21 on my roll. My dex roll.
Hey, let me double check the save.
Did you add your bonus?
18.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I got a 19.
I
Cool.
didn't add the bonus, so that would be
22.
24.
Cool.
Heck yeah. And then Asham. Since he is still paralyzed, he automatically fails.
Oh!
Wait, let me
Just
see
remembered that
something.
after I rolled. Because it's a dex save. He's paralyzed. He can't dodge out of the way.
Do you have your
Um,
auras, Asa?
I do have an aura. That's what I'm reading right now.
Okay. So, he just called down that flame strike. The two of you succeeded. However, you two still take. So the total was 39.
Okay.
So each of you is still going to take 20 damage.
Oi.
How much does Asham take?
39.
Oh, okay.
Is
It's
he
not doubled.
Is
That's
he
good.
not?
No.
Is he not resistant to radiant?
He is not.
Yeah.
That'd be really nice though.
Alright.
And let
I
me double
figure.
check that.
I figure with how much radiant he's putting out, surely he's resistant to it. But
Hmm.
I never learned my Pokemon matching, so.
And
Yeah, no, I don't see that on his features.
Sad.
Okay, so he takes
Yeah.
39 damage.
cool.
Okay.
Kill.
All right. And with that, the Sphinx is.
Oh, other
Gonna
question.
land?
Other question, DM.
Land?
Yeah.
Is it nighttime?
It is dusk or so. It's just foggy and dark clouds.
So, no Salune weapons.
Ooh. Hadn't even thought about that.
Wait, I thought some of us got a permanent upgrade to them after we were done with Saluna. Wait, am I mistaken? I thought that for that fight it was with the Moonlight, but after that I thought she had
No, so those
touched the
weapons
sword.
are contingent upon the Moonlight.
Okay.
I think it was
They
that
are
like it is.
permanently magical weapons.
Yeah, they are permanent
okay.
in the fact that like anytime there's a moon, we do get that. But
They're magical all the time, but there's a bonus you get if the moon is out.
It's a
Mhm.
D4, right?
Okay.
Yep.
yeah, it's 1d4
Rad.
of radiant.
Cool.
All right.
But
with that,
just to clarify, Salune weapons aren't working right now.
correct.
Okay.
And with that, the Androsphinx is done with its turn. So Ashen is going to go. Does he save his wisdom save? 7 plus... Sorry, you guys.
He gets what?
Um,
Oh, never mind.
7 plus 8. 15. So no, he does not save.
If you
and
say
he is
15, because he's within 10 feet of me,
still- Ooh, does he get a plus 3?
he does get a +3.
Then he saves!
Welcome back, Ash.
Nice.
Welcome back.
Heck yeah.
A sham.
Thank you. It's good to be back. All right. And with that, the Sphinx is going to take a legendary act.
He's gonna do another flame strike. Do it. That'd be so funny. Do it.
You know what? Let's go ahead and cast. He is going to cast a spell, though not Flame Strike.
Thought you were gonna
He's
say
going
it.
to cast Banishment.
Oh.
Oh.
On who?
Hmm.
All right. So, Draconis, go ahead and make a Charisma saving throw.
I deflect it with my shield. I'm
This
just
is not a vision-based spell.
Gosh dang it.
Someday.
Charisma?
That shield is cool, but it's gonna be semi-niche.
Okay, I'm gonna
Semi,
keep
it's
trying to
very
use it.
niche.
I'm gonna 23.
You save.
Good job.
Thank
Okay.
goodness. Luckily, paladins have good crizzy.
I do.
Crizzy.
I do. Crizzy.
W Riz, I said W Riz.
Oh,
W is
Okay.
paladin, W massive win.
And with that, we're at the back of our back at the top of our initiative order. Nolan, it is your turn.
So I have 2 attacks per action. Could I possibly, Logan, ask that I forfeit both of my attacks for the action, and instead tie a rope to an arrow and shoot it at the Sphinx?
Make a dexterity check, real quick.
Okay.
If it's above a 15, then
Ooh.
yes.
Is it a sleight of hand, perhaps, or just a raw dex?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's the same either way.
That's it.
Okay.
That's a 21.
Ooh.
Okay. You are able to fire a single arrow. Yes.
Okay, with the rope attached to it?
Yes.
Okay, so can I roll to... I just want to get the arrow stuck in the Sphinx and have enough of the rope that I have a hold of it down here.
You're able to do so.
Rad. That's all I want to do with my turn.
Well, it does a little damage, right? Right.
I'm okay with saying it does if I get the rope.
Since we agreed upon it being like not that thing, then no.
Okay.
Fine.
No
Fine.
damage.
Somebody sticks an arrow at me, it's gonna hurt.
Well, you're also not like 20 feet tall.
So
Fair enough.
All right.
if
Declan.
I hold on to this rope and tugged it, I imagine this thing's not moving, right?
You would be pulled off the ground.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes.
That's fine.
If I peek my little head around this corner, right here, could I see the Sphinx right there?
Yes.
Okay, then seeing that he's off his perch up here, can I hop? I suppose it's one tile, so 10 of my movement to get
Yes.
up here, and then
Yes.
15, 20, 25, 30, and then up on this little ledge thingy. Can I see, if at all, where any more remnants of this crystal is?
You don't just see remnants. As you climb on top of the tower,
Mm-hmm.
you see that the entire crystal is sitting right up on top.
Ooh, where? Like right here?
Like right in the middle. Yeah.
Okay.
Is
In
the
that
other
case,
key of
can I-
disillusion up there too?
It is.
ooh,
Cool.
where's the key?
We'll say it's off on the other corner, like over
Over there? Okay,
just
so
for
then
funsies.
can I 5, 10, 15, 20 and then pick it up?
So I'm afraid, diagonally speaking, that would be more than 20 feet.
But like isn't it normally that like diagonally you go 5, 10, 15, 20? Doesn't diagonally also count as 5?
I'm afraid not.
I mean,
The way we did it in Carl's campaign was, for every 2 diagonal spots you go, you count 3 spaces.
Oh.
For
But
every
can't
2
we
I
just
count
use this
3?
nifty line tool?
That does make sense.
Yeah, can
That
we
does make a little bit of sense.
cuz see
Like,
like
just use this regular line tool, yeah.
yeah, so
So you
I have
have 4
25
spots
feet.
left.
I have 4, so I can get here. Yoink. Is it
Mage
Okay.
hand.
So we're gonna say it's right in the corner.
okay? Yeah, can I mage hand it?
Yeah.
Finesse it a little bit.
Can I, just for flavor's sake, can my mage hand be one of those sticky hands that you get from arcade machines?
Yes, it certainly
Thank you.
can.
Thank you. Thank you. I would like to grab it, and then I want to mage hand it, and then stick it to the other ones. And then... and then I doubt that I have any... Because I used both my action and my movement. Can I use my bonus action to destroy the crystal with the keys of dissolution?
I'm not.
Okay.
And now that you have them together,
Uh-huh.
this is going to be more of a ritual spell than anything else.
Ah,
So it is going
Aye.
to take several turns for you to utilize all 4 keys of
Okay.
dissolution.
Okay.
So we're gonna take 3 turns or longer.
Okay.
ah.
Dependent on a roll, I presume.
Yes.
Okay.
What can I ask? What roll? Obviously not this turn.
We're going
but...
to. Yeah, we're gonna say it's an intelligence check.
Ooh, glad I'm not up there.
Yee!
I don't think you should be glad that I'm up here either. I have terrible intelligence.
You know what? In that case, let's just go ahead and make it a charisma check.
Yeah.
Chris-
Actually, no. I take that back. We're gonna make it wisdom.
I'm fine.
Crazy.
Well, no, wisdom's not that good either.
Christum.
The best would. Can I? Hey, listen. Can I bargain for Constitution?
I'm afraid not.
Dang it, dude.
The Constitution.
Okay.
Constitute this.
Can I ask just
is
in?
happening? Right now.
Asa, it looks like you're hitting a turntable. Like how you're holding your headset and moving. You're like.
Can I ask Logan just out of
Good day,
curiosity, in the future, what is the DC for the spell? If you can,
15.
15? Okay.
Oh wow.
15.
Okay. I still have to roll pretty well for that because my wisdom's only +1, but I think that's doable.
Okay. All right. In that case, anything else you want to do, Declan?
Bonus action cry.
Successful. Draconis, your
Thank you.
turn.
What happened?
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
Ah.
I used my bonus action to cry, and he said
Yeah.
it was successful.
So he's all the way up there. Hmm. I am gonna go. Wait.
There is a rope hanging from him now.
Oh, there's a rope hanging from him. Forget that. All right. Um, can I climb up the rope? Can I climb
You
up the rope?
certainly can. Though,
Or-
climbing up the rope, just like any climbing speed, we're gonna say your speed is halved.
Boo.
How high is it?
How high up is he?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see. To get to his feet,
25
it's about
feet.
25 feet. Yeah.
Asa, I
So,
have
I would
45
allow.
feet of movement.
What?
If
you wanted to jump up the rope, I'd allow you to start at 10 feet or so.
Or we just go right here. Then I'd. Oh, am I in the air? What's that? What's that right there? What's 8
I
feet?
don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if that would be very feasible for me.
general.
It's I'm gonna try and do the same thing you're doing, Asa.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna try and get up the rope, and if I can get that 10-foot advantage, like Logan was just talking about, I'll be able to get up there in one turn,
Okay.
like onto the guy in one turn.
W.
So this is 10 feet right here, up to like the first roof. So, oops. Can I? Okay. Yeah. And it's about. Wait. Oh wait, that's not me.
That's me.
Okay. Yeah. There we go.
That is
Yeah,
me. It is very
Could I do a running long jump and get on top of the roof?
You know what? Baldur's Gate would allow it. I'm gonna allow it.
Yeah.
Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate when?
Oh
Baldur's
shoot! I'm
Gate
in the
when?
house. I'm in. Guys,
Logan.
I'm in the house.
You broke through the ceiling. No.
Logan, you know what else Baldur's Gate allows?
Huh.
Me to bang a bear. I'm expecting that to happen in your
Oh my
campaign.
God.
It also
Yeah.
allows me to walk in on a troll. When will that happen?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Logan.
I am going to cast a spell. Ooh. What am I gonna cast? I'm not good at spells. I'm a half caster. It's not very good.
This is the first time I've ever played a full caster, and it's a lot of fun.
Who's moving my character?
I am.
I guess I.
With me. Sorry, I didn't mean to wreck your train of thought.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to. What weapons do I have?
I cast.
Says
Dr.
Asa,
Pepper
40 hours
water
into this
for-
game. Okay. Oh, that's Logan. What is this?
Whoa, what happened?
You just
Oh,
flooded
water.
everything.
Oh.
The area spontaneously fills with water.
Okay. I'm gonna
I literally defecate.
throw a knife. That's
Water's
the first
my
thing I'm
favorite
gonna
liquid.
do. I'm gonna throw. Oh, natural 20 on the knife
Oh.
throw.
Can I?
Is that a special knife?
It's just a knife.
Okay.
So, oh, it needs to be magical. Is that what it is?
It does.
Okay. Max damage. On the knife throw. So
You know
that.
what? Because it was a nat 20 and a
Uh-huh.
max damage throw, we're gonna
Mhm.
allow 1 damage to go through.
Okay, because what is that? That's 16 damage on the knife throw.
Dang, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. So, he
Okay,
is down 1 point of health.
Thank you, I appreciate that. And I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on. Actually, that's a bonus action. So, wait, Payson, do you need it? Do you need Shield of Faith?
If you want to give it to me, you can.
What's your AC?
17.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
you could give it to Declan if you. Oh, I don't know if you can.
That's
see
true.
it.
You know what? I'm gonna be selfish. I'm gonna give it to myself.
I will say, if you had given it to Cooland, There were a couple of attacks that the Sphinx landed on me that wouldn't have landed on on Nolan.
Fine, I'll give it to Payson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Asa.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Asa.
Yeah. Racy goes up by 2.
Brad.
Okay. Asa, is there anything else you want to do with your turn?
Nope, that's everything. Thank you for indulging me.
Heck yeah.
Remind me
Alright.
to fix the override before we are done today.
Gotcha.
The override?
AC override. AC override. I just told it to add 2 more to my sheet so I can see it, but
I see.
Ah, okay. Alright. And that brings us to the Sphinx's turn.
Sphinky
This
Sphinx.
puppy is going to move. Is it going to move? It is.
Oh no.
It is going to move.
question.
And crash down on the ground
Oh,
before
okay.
you.
All my
Really?
jumping
Okay.
did nothing.
Don't worry, the rope's still on it in case it takes off again.
Indeed it is. And it is going to emit a third magical roar. And this is not an action, it's just an ability it can make at any time.
Okay.
This third magical roar, again! Everyone make a DC 18 wisdom save. I've got Asham.
Whiz.
Ooh.
Asham failed again. Oh my gosh.
Shouldn't have ran away.
I got 18 exactly. Thank goodness.
I got 22.
I'm looking at 3, 7, 24.
Wow.
Logan, I feel bad.
Wait, how much did you guys do?
I got
24.
18.
22.
18. Dang, you guys crushed that. Holy cow. So, the 8d10 thunder damage is halved, and you guys are not knocked.
Oh.
Wait, I'm taking this thunder damage all the way up here?
You are. It's
Oh.
a 500-foot radius.
Oh.
He goes, and you get.
Okay. I use my
I
shield
crap my
to
pants.
Alright, that is 10, 14, 17, 20, 26, 34, 35, 45, 55,
Mhm.
57 halved. So
28. 28.
23, 28.
28, yep.
Oh! I'm not doing
What?
too hot.
What
Everybody just
spells?
took 28 damage except for Asham, who took
All of
all of it. So
57?
he is at
Hmm.
he was at 60 after the flame strike, so now he is at
3.
3. Whew. Okay,
Ooh.
now the Sphinx is going to. Oh my gosh. DM's vault just logged me out again. Goodness gracious.
my
Lamau.
So, maybe you shouldn't do what you're about to do.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
think that's your warning.
All right. No, he is going to.
Now, what is this?
What
Rangoku?
level spell was that? Jeez.
That is just an ability, so it's not even a spell.
Oh.
Yikes.
and
Is that
he
like
is-
a breath weapon for him, basically?
Essentially,
Like, is
yeah.
it on a charge?
It is not. He gets 3 roars per day.
Oh,
So
rad.
that
think
was
we're
his
just gonna
last
die.
roar.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
This is Godsmeed. He is going to attack Godsmeed.
Godsmeed is dead, dude.
Godsmeed.
Godsmeed is going down. He's making 2 sweeping blows with his magical claws. The lowest is a 19.
Okay, so that hits. Both hit.
Both hit. That means you're taking 4d10 plus 12 damage.
Goodbye. It was fun.
It was fun.
Alright, that is 16. So actually, that's pretty dang low. 16 plus 12.
12.
So
28.
28 damage.
Okay, I'm hanging on.
You're hanging on.
Asham can hopefully. I don't know if clerics have twin spell, but that'd be nuts.
No. They would have
Asham
to
is
take
technically still paralyzed too.
What a loser.
Wake up, old man, please!
Please!
Wake up!
And then it is Asham's turn. So let's see if he wakes up, shall we?
Yeah.
We shall.
Wisdom save. This is his best one, and he has unfortunately failed each one. He has to roll a 10 or higher. He rolled a 14! He is
Yes!
no longer paralyzed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. And with that, the Androsphinx is going to take one of his legendary actions. And
Good
right
gravy.
before Nolan's turn, he is going to attack Nolan one final time
Oh,
with his massive, humongous claw. That is a 22 to hit.
I haven't
That
even
hits.
got. I haven't
Goodbye,
even.
gentlemen.
I haven't even gotten to
Goodbye.
roll once yet, dude.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Goodbye. Goodbye, it was fun.
15 plus, or pardon me, 5 plus 6. That's 11 damage.
Nolan goes down.
Alright. Alright, so Nolan, you have been knocked. Go ahead and roll that first death save.
Alright. Let me grab the dice.
And he doesn't get any advantage because Declan or Draconis is too far away for an aura.
I think that's true. Do I
Yep.
get advantage for it?
For a death save, no.
Not for a death save. Okay.
Ladies
Well,
and
you
gentlemen,
do. I'm just not close enough.
I rolled a natural 1.
Oh
Ladies
my
and gentlemen, I think that's 2 failures
Yeah.
Two
off
failures.
the bat.
Did Asham not heal?
No,
Well,
he was
Asham
paralyzed.
was paralyzed.
Oh, he was paralyzed.
And he just saved. He just saved. He was
Hey.
knocked prone by the thunder damage,
Hey, Draconis.
so he's technically still
Yeah.
prone.
When it's your turn,
Yeah, I know.
shove a little bit of
Please, please,
a, shove
please.
a little bit of one of them chug jugs down that man's throat.
Mm.
I'll take a chug.
Another
chug.
thing that Baldur's Gate allows is for you to throw potions at each other. I'm gonna allow it.
Wait, but I'm down. I can't catch it.
Well,
No,
it
no, no.
splashes on you, or
Nolan on the
down and
ground.
splashes on
I fail my last death save from it.
okay. Is that? Can I do that as a bonus action?
On your turn, Declan, it is your turn now.
I will say though, as well, Draconis.
What?
I don't know if this was a rule in Coolins. I don't know if it's a rule in Logan's, but we did
This
decide
is a
that
critical role rule.
we did also decide that using an action like a full
Is that
action,
right?
you get max health out of it as opposed
Okay.
to bonus action gives you the rolls. So
Yeah.
might
We'll
be
do
worth
that.
it to just use an action and then maybe even a bonus action to give him 2. But
Wait, that was in my campaign. Is that in this one too? Did you approve that?
It
one,
is
Logan?
now.
It
I like
is
the
now.
sound.
It is now.
Okay, done.
yeah, I was like, I know it was in Logan or Coolins. I don't know if it was in Logan's or not. All right, first roll. I'm gonna roll for wisdom for my first little ritual spell. Logan, say hypothetically.
You know what? I'm gonna say the DC is 12 instead of 15.
Okay. Now say hypothetically I get a nat 20. Would that count as 2 successes?
Yeah.
Okay,
would
well
say
I didn't get a nat 20. I got a 17, but I was just
You're trolling.
curious. I was just
You're
curious.
trolling.
I got a 17, but I did pass.
Okay.
One.
Excellent work.
That's 1 out of 3, boys.
Yippee-ki-yay.
And how are you visioning this goes? You're utilizing or using the keys of dissolution. What does that look to you?
So what I'm imagining is almost like he has like, so as we kind of described, it's kind of like all together it fits. Well, I suppose there's an actual D12. It fits together kind of like this, right? However, but like triangles.
Triangle.
I have I have a portion of this cube. I view it kind of as like this little bit of this circular cube, missing some of its walls and everything. And Declan is holding them kind of high up, as on his right hand. And for flavor's sake, I know it's in a whole nother action, but I'm just gonna say Mage Hand because he needs an extra hand. Okay, he is with Mage Hand like flipping through the journal that Keeper gave us, Gidget and Ellen's journal, to see what he can't see about all the keys of dissolution, and that's kind of the picture I'm envisioning, is like chanting stuff from this book that he might see, holding this up at the crystal.
Okay. Heck yeah. Awesome. All right. Is there anything else you want your turn?
I suppose since it's a ritual spell, I can't do anything like
we'll say that is your action.
Okay. But I'm saying I can't step away from the ritual spell to do a bonus action somewhere else.
Right.
Okay. Then yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. And as you complete that first section of the ritual spell, excuse me, down below, the three of you are able to see a shimmer of green energy kind of radiate from the snakes. And it looks like the same color as that dark crystal it cracked with its teeth. And with that, we're gonna go to Draconis. Your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a little potion at
May your aim be true.
Yeah. Wait.
Wait, so if it hits me, I get healed?
Yeah. Okay, I threw it down at you.
Yes.
Yeah.
The noises make that even better.
That's canon. That's canon to what Draconis is doing right now. Draconis is on just.
Well, the first roll was an
Alright.
18, so.
And I don't know, where he just used his action to throw a potion. Are we still gonna grant that max damage? Or max healing?
I used a bonus action, by the way, to throw the potion.
So
Wow.
technically, throwing something does count as an action.
I
So you could
think
throw
it's,
it at me, or you could hop down and administer it.
Yeah.
Alright, fine, I'll do that. Bleh.
Think about it this way,
I-
Asa. If you
Okay.
hop
But-
down and administer
Thank
it,
you, Asa.
you can both action to administer and bonus action to administer.
Asa,
can
next
give
time
him
I'm
two.
up there, wet
What?
sloppy kiss.
Okay. I
Right on,
put the
right
I
on
put
you.
the potion in my mouth, and then I
you
I pour it
CPR.
into his. Yeah, exactly.
Nolan wakes up for a second before you engage and then passes out again. Oh,
Alright. I give him 2 potions. The one with an action, one with a bonus action.
Cool, and I was just
Heck yeah.
imagining like.
rad. Okay, wait, so how much?
So,
what are
they're both great.
that would be-
4 plus-
20 for the first one, and then we roll for the second one.
Okay, what am I rolling? 2d10 plus, or what is it?
44
plus 4.
4d4, yeah.
44, dude.
44.
I'm
Get-
back to full.
Cool, as Draconis was administering that to you, all I imagine is Nolan like passed out, but then like peeking through his eyes like.
Right, he's like copping a peek.
Yeah, he's like.
I cannot get my d4 out of this for the life of me.
So
Need me to
the
roll?
first one is
Yeah,
a
can you roll
20,
it for
right?
me? Yeah, 20.
All right.
Coolin, do you want
4d4.
Coolin, do you want me to roll it on the Zhao Shang Hao Shang Wo dice?
That is 6, 8, 9 plus 4.
13.
6.
13.
Wait, Logan, do one more because that was only 3d4, right? 6, 8, 9.
Yes.
You need one more
However-
d4. It's four
I rolled a
d4.
three.
It's a 4-sided dice, so the first number cannot be 6. That was
What?
2 dice.
Oh, sorry.
I
You
added
said
them up,
you
sorry.
said you said 4 plus 2 or 3 plus 3. Gotcha.
Yeah, sorry. I
Alright.
could have said that better, couldn't I?
So 13 plus 20.
Wait, no, my d4
Yeah,
has
so
a 6 on it.
33.
Yeah, dude.
My d4 has a 6 on it, Logan.
Is now a good time to tell you I don't know what a
Um,
d4 is?
My gloves give me plus 5 hit points when I heal somebody.
Do they really?
No, I wish.
Oh.
I was like, I don't remember
Dang.
giving you that.
Dang, I was.
That was just a Baldur's Gate
Wait,
thing
when?
that I was like, oh.
When?
The
Oh,
fact
I
that
bet.
all right.
the fact that
Those
Logan
are
and Coolin both like practically
Like, what?
pogged, they were both like,
And the Sphinx, seeing that happen, is going to use a legendary action
I'm
to
so sorry.
swipe at Draconis.
I'm so sorry,
Disadvantage.
Draconis.
what the?
Oh.
Wait,
Describe
really?
the Displacement,
Mhm.
the cloak of displacement.
How?
Cloak of Dis-
That's right.
Nice.
Cloak of Displacement. Okay, so the first one was a 23.
Damn.
Sorry.
Oh, great heavens!
Oh,
Oh,
great heavens.
the next one was a 14, about as low as it could possibly get. Where did
Oh.
my die go?
I've been seen within the vicinity of
Dang,
the
look at that ass.
Look at that man's butt, dude.
Man.
Yeah. We're a
I
bunch.
actually have no clue where that dice went.
Big and mean Blueies have been seen. Big and blue meanies have been seen within the vicinity of the sea.
Ugh.
What does he say next? He goes, he's like, what does he say? He's like, what's next, John? Or something like that. Oh,
There's
what
only one way
do we
to
do?
go out.
How's that?
There's only one way to go. How's that, John?
Singing! No and blue meanies have been seen within the vicinity of this theater. There's only one way
What
to go
the
out.
F?
How's
Where
that?
did this thing
How's
go?
that, John?
It's probably like
Singing!
Singing.
It's the way that he's like,
Alright,
like,
I
it-
have other
In
dice.
the vicinity of the theater.
it almost feels like
There's
two
only one way to
different
go out.
voice actors. It almost
Right,
feels like
probably
two
further
different ones
than
because he's
anything.
like,
Did I
"Blue
sh-
and blue means
I
something."
sent you the video, right? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you sent me the video.
Yeah.
But like he sounds like two different voice actors in that because he's
Right.
like,
There's
"Blue
only
and
one
blue
way to
means
go
something
out."
seen within the
Okay.
vicinity
So,
of this theater. There's only one
he
way
said
to
he
go
rolled a
out."
14.
Singing!
He rolled a 14, so he misses that legendary attack. Yes.
So as he does that, can I like roleplay
No.
it that he's swiping and I turn it in a way that I raise my shield and I basically it bounces off my shield and I swing his paw away
The
and I say
shield.
deflected.
Deflected.
Absolutely
Finally!
you can. And that is going to tick it off. And so, on its turn, which is now,
Wait.
it is going
my
to
turn.
again attack you. This
Wait.
time, twice.
Ah,
And neither of them is at disadvantage now, right?
no, they're both.
No, it's
Well,
until they
Not
hit.
hit.
Yeah.
Until they hit. Okay.
Yeah.
First one.
Okay.
No. First one. That's a 14 again.
Nice.
Second
nice,
one.
Asa. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Ooh, that is a 24.
That's okay. That's okay. That's
Ah.
okay. That's okay.
Misses.
You make it back from that.
Misses.
Misses. Misses.
Alright,
Misses.
so that is-
Loser.
Next time it resets. Next time it does reset though.
It does.
It's the first
does.
attack on every turn. So.
So that is
Dude, can I have
21
that?
damage.
Okay.
Well, I'm pretty sure didn't Logan say like he has to take his action to re-up it or something like that?
You know what? I wish I was keeper right now because his artificer levels would let him replicate that item at this point.
Oh, that's nuts.
Mm,
Dang. So wait. Yeah, read the description of the spell or the cloak again.
okay. And that second attack was at disadvantage too, right?
Of course it was. Yes.
Of course it was.
The first one missed. So
Yeah. So here is the close. While you wear the cloak, it projects an illusion that makes you appear to be standing in a place near your actual location, causing any creature to have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. If you take damage, the property ceases to function until the start of your next turn. This property is suppressed while you are incapacitated, restrained, or otherwise unable to move.
okay. So it looks like it'll just kind of restart at the start of the next turn.
Yes.
Wow.
Pretty amazing.
It's pretty amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a pog.
Hey, so it's so cool that you
Um,
made. It's so cool that you made your character with that.
I know, isn't it?
It's so smart.
So, yeah, I was looking at that cloak and I was like, I want that, so I gave it to myself.
You know what? I think it is going to do something different. Would you guys allow me to take back that attack?
Depends on what you're switching it for.
Right, right.
You know what? You're right. You're right. Okay, that one goes
Like,
through. All right. Next round.
I was like, if you're gonna switch it
Asham.
if you're gonna switch it for Giga Spell that misses, sure, go for it. But if it's gonna
No,
switch for
please.
a little pissant attack, then absolutely not.
All right. Asham is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Yay!
Wow.
Oh, thank goodness.
How much does that do?
Everybody within a 30-foot radius, so unfortunately not you, Declan,
No, it's me. I'm there.
gets 3d8 plus 4 healing.
Okay.
So let me roll that real quick.
He's using action, so we take full healing.
Alright, that is 9 plus 4, so 13 healing.
You know, guys,
Wow.
in my
Wait, plus 8?
campaign,
Plus
all
4.
healing is full
Oh,
healing.
plus 4, I see. Okay.
In my campaign, my character will never get hurt.
In my campaign, my guy has a flicking Wazer field. That means you can't hurt him. He's widowy invincible.
What, Sorry,
Alright.
please tell me the hit points we gain back again.
13.
13, okay.
And he is also...
Oh, there goes Payson.
Bye, Payton. We'll make
Dude,
you...
I have the verbiage for Potion of Healing up on my other screen. And it says, whatever its potency, the potion's red liquid glimmers when agitated. And I just read red liquid glimmers, and I thought it said real liquid gamers. And I was like, whatever that means.
I'm here.
No
And
worries.
he's also going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And he's going to
Wow.
cast it
What?
right next to the thing, the person. The
I
dude.
grab the
The guy
spiritual
named dude,
weapon.
bro.
I grab the spiritual weapon and hold it. What does it do?
What is...
It's a floating
sends you-
weapon that just attacks.
Cool, and
What
it
the
sends
hell
you,
is
It
that?
sends you into a QTE in which you have to stay on it like it's a bowl.
I think it.
A
I
mechanical
think it turns
bowl.
me into a Lego minifigure. Is what it does. That's what I want it to do. No, what?
We're playing,
I like to
Alright.
think that
we're playing
Nolan's
Lego
never
D&D.
seen a floating weapon before, so it just appears and he's like,
Alright, so that spiritual weapon is going to attack the dude. And it will miss. Alright. Okay. That is it for Asham's turn. However, it is going to take a legendary action and attack Draconis.
What? He already did that last
Draconis?
turn.
That is a 19. Does that hit?
No, I have a 20.
Ooh,
Oh.
it misses. Okay.
Can I do this again? Deflected.
Yes, you can. And this thing is raging out on you. Alright. Nolan, your turn. You
so Nolan.
can pull yourself up from the ground.
All right. Nolan's gonna start his turn by saying, "Ezra, we know you are in that. Fight. Give us a chance to help you." And then I'm gonna go up to it, and I presume I'm within like distance of touch, right?
You're right
Oh,
there.
yes. Yeah.
So I'm going to place on it my in any way that it will fit on it. I'm going to try and I'm going to remove, which opens me up to like being spoken to by the shield, whether or not I want it. I'm going to take my ring of mind shielding off, and I'm going to try and put it on the Sphinx
Mhm.
so that maybe it gives us a fighting chance to communicate with Ezra.
Make a persuasion check with advantage and take 1 point of inspiration because that's a really cool idea.
Cool.
All right, with disadvantage, you said?
With advantage.
Oh.
Oh.
And wait, what was the check again? Sorry. Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Shit.
You don't have good charisma?
No, I have horrible riz. But my higher was 18, which makes it a 17.
Yuck.
I was gonna say the roll or the DC was gonna be 15.
Good job.
So that is just high enough. You will see the fog of hatred kind of lower from the creature's eyes for just a moment. And you'll hear through gritted teeth, the Sphinx will say, "I can't hold this for long."
All right.
Alright.
So So what do you say happens if I get that ring on it?
It's already on it, so
Okay. This is just giving him the strength to kind of resist a little bit.
just a little bit. Yes.
Okay, so
So,
can we have like a free turn?
unfortunately, no. He is going to roll for it because now is when he would take another. Oh,
Ah,
pardon me.
Well-
Nolan, are you going to do anything else on your turn?
I am going to do something else, assuming that in this moment, he's showing a little bit of mercy. I'm going to run away from him. I am
Run
I
away!
need, I need to go to.
going.
I'll be back.
I'm going to move away from him. Where am I? I'm gonna go the full length of my movement.
As
And
far
whatever-
away as possible.
It's literally, I'm gonna try and get around him, so I'm gonna go this way. 6, 7, 5, 35. So I'm gonna go there, and then I'm gonna go 9. I'm gonna go up there.
Do you have 45 feet of movement?
Yes.
Sheesh. Sheesh, right on my jondle.
Wait, how do I turn? Like that? Okay. And I'm just gonna go hop up there,
Okay.
and that'll conclude my turn.
Okay. And that is when he would normally go and do a legendary attack.
Okay.
So he is going to make a. I don't know. The Ring of Mind Shielding. Is that a Wisdom save or a Charisma save?
To do what?
Like,
With
is
it.
it a Charisma-based enchantment or Wisdom-based enchantment?
It doesn't even give me.
Doesn't even say.
It doesn't even say. It does, though, however, if you die while wearing it, your soul gets put in it. So
Into the ring.
it gets put into the ring. So if we have to kill Ezra, Ezra will still be in the ring.
At this point, we're not
Will
killing
still,
him.
right.
We're not killing him.
I'm just saying, if something does happen to him in which we need to kill him, his intellect or soul would be stored
Hmm.
in the ring. Hopefully,
I'm just trying to distract
Ezra's
him at this
soul.
point.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you and Asham can get away and heal me from afar,
Well, Nolan's already out of there.
Question: would you say that cost my entire action, Logan?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
because that was an object interaction, an imploring set of words. Yeah,
Alright.
I would say that was a full action. What do you
Alright.
think?
Yeah, I was just gonna use my action to heal Draconis if he needed it. So, if
You know
it's
what?
fine if
Go ahead.
rad.
yay!
So I'm gonna. How much health would you need?
I will take all that you can get.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll cast 3rd level Cure Wounds. That's
Okay,
3d8
cool.
plus 3.
Okay.
Let me roll that. 21.
Yay! That should help a lot. Thank you.
Okay.
Sure.
So, after that, it's gonna do a very challenging charisma save,
Okay.
and this is
I can't remember. Did it have good charisma or good wisdom? I can't remember.
He
it
would
has
have good intelligence.
really like
right?
good everything
Oh, he's just good.
except Dex. His Dex is average, and he fails the charisma save.
Right.
So, he rolled a 5 plus 6, so that's 11.
Can I give him the help
So-
action?
I'm afraid not. The spell consumes him once again,
I'm gonna pet him. Good kitty.
and he is going to reach out and snap your arm off. No, I'm just kidding. But he is going to claw at you with his
So,
new arm.
so could I bargain, Logan, that at the beginning of every initiative he can make that roll again?
How did you attach the Ring of Mind Shielding on him?
So I imagine
Or were you
his
just
fingers,
holding it there?
I imagine his finger is too big to put it on him, but I
Yeah,
would
it's
have
like as big as your thigh.
right. I would have like tied it to his mane or something if that would have worked. I don't know. If I could have gotten it around him, I would have. But if not, I would have just held it to him.
If you can do it on your next turn, tie the ring of mind shielding around it,
Okay.
or tie the ring of mind shielding onto him, then I will allow that to go through. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
So-
good.
Can I bargain that doesn't happen? I'm just kidding.
So
No,
can
you
he?
For $2.
For $2,
How often
you're
can he
going
do
to
a
sleep.
legendary attack? Is it just whenever he wants?
He gets 3 legendary actions per initiative. Depending on the action or what he uses, it'll use 1, 2, or 3 of those legendary actions.
So he's
And
already
casting
used
a
how many?
spell,
Well-
he has used.
At least 2.
He's
He's
but that's
used
just
2, so this will be the
that's-
third one on this
Okay.
initiative.
Yeah, that's just this initiative. He gets all
Wait.
3 of them back next round.
Oh,
Every
that's
initiative,
stupid.
Yeah,
Per round.
he's
per-
a legendary creature. It felt stupid whenever Carl pulled this crap out too.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
Oh,
feels
lay it
stupid
on
as
me.
a DM to do it as well. Carl. Hey, Jimmy.
So
Jimmy's
he rolled a
Wow,
24
that
to
did
hit,
not pick up.
Hmm.
and that is 11 plus 6, so 17 damage.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Jimmy.
Jimmy's mom.
Jimmy's mom.
Jimmy's mom.
All right.
Jimmy's mom.
After that, Declan, I believe it is your
Yippee.
turn.
All right,
I-
rolling for. You
Yippee.
said what? DC 15? No, you said
12. You know what?
You lowered
Actually,
it to
no.
12, didn't you?
'Cause that was Asham, and then there was Nolan, so that was his second legendary action. He has one more.
Ah.
All right. Sorry. The DC is 12, Declan.
Okay.
Wait, he's done 2 legendary actions against me since his turn.
Yes.
Yes. He has
Okay.
another one for this round.
Okay.
For this round of
Okay.
initiative.
Okay.
Is it
Just
still my
making
turn
sure.
though? Is that what you're saying?
It is.
Okay, dope. I thought you were saying he because he did a legendary action at someone else's turn. Anywho, DC 12. That is a. Actually, that might not. That might not pass. Ooh yikes! Ooh yikes! Ooh yikes!
Oh boy.
Ooh yikes! Ooh yikes! What's my wisdom? 13, baby. 13.
All right. We are almost there. One more turn, and you guys could break the spell holding him.
Watch me get a nat 20 on this next one.
All right. And with that, he's going to make a third and final legendary action.
Hang in there,
Attack
gentlemen.
On Dracones.
Hmm.
That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Hits, okay. 10 plus 6. That is 16 damage.
Okay.
And after that, Draconis, it is your turn.
Okay. Let me make sure I can do this. I will heal myself. 30 points.
Wow.
Just
Nice.
negated both of those last 2 legendary attacks.
Yeah.
Look at Draconis tank.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, that's a
Legend.
clap. That's a clap right there. That's a
Look
clap.
at him tank. Look at him tank.
All right. What else are you doing, Ace?
I think lay on of hands which is what I use, takes an action.
It does.
So let's see. Let me add my hit points really quick. And then let's see.
I don't think you guys have actually attacked the Andro
Nope.
Sphinx.
We have not.
Outside of the dagger that did 1
Oh,
point
yeah.
Because it started at like this much health, and it's like right there still.
Uh-huh. I'm
Outside
doing all
of
I
the
can.
dog.
I'm just biding time. That's what I'm doing.
Right?
Yeah, that is
that's
an
what I
important
want
job.
to do.
Can I do this? Can I since there's all this shrubbery around here, can I hide in here? Do the hide action?
Go ahead and do so at disadvantage.
Okay.
He is
okay.
right there.
Yeah.
And
I understand. What else am I supposed to do? Let's see. Yeah, 20.
Wow.
20.
Nat or dirty?
What is
Dirty
his
20.
passive perception? You're not gonna believe this.
Oh,
Here, hold on.
21.
21.
21.
You stupid.
Freddy
No, I'm
Fazbear.
not. Oh, cholera! Cheetah Freddy Fazbear! Or.
Goodness gracious.
Every-
Or.
Every time I think I'm strong,
I think
just not.
I think what gets me the most about that is the cholera,
Wow.
Cheetah Freddy Fazbear.
so who gets the winner? Who wins?
Tie goes to the runner, I suppose. But in this case,
So,
who is the runner?
with most mechanics in D&D, like with armor class, if you match,
It goes through.
it goes through. So,
So you matched his passive perception. So I think you're. Are you trying to stealth?
I'm trying to hide.
uh,
Yeah, I think since you matched his passive perception, your stealth goes through. Just like how if you match an AC, your attack goes through.
Right.
we'll
Oh,
go with that.
It's because he's rolling against his passive
Yeah.
perception.
Mhm.
I see.
That's what
Okay.
I'm saying. That's at least that's my. That would be my ruling, but this is your campaign, Logan. So
No. I'm with you.
Okay.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back, kind of like towards his rear, so it makes a little bit more sense.
you're gonna hide in his tuchus.
Yeah, kind of. I like do like a fade out, like I run to the left, but I actually run to the right. Ah,
You go,
blah.
oh,
Ah,
oh,
All right.
You want to know what I
What
think
happened?
is? You want to know what I think is so funny about this? Is
What?
like, and this might screw you over a little bit, Asa. But like, if you're trying to hide your cloak, there's gonna be another version of you over here to the left. So you're like hiding behind a rock, and then there's just crouched you over here.
I was just gonna say that's why the
Huh.
Sphinx lost him, because he's looking at Asa as he makes this tight turn around him, and the illusion just goes inside of him.
Oh, like
It's like,
Vision,
oh!
like Vision
There
in
we go.
Ant-Man, where he's
All
like,
right.
something
Right.
just flew in me.
Right? He's like, he's hiding inside of me.
And with that, Draconis's turn comes to an end. We're back to the Androsphinx. So, this creature is going to... Who's next to him? Just Asham and the spiritual weapon. And Asham is hurting. Oh
Yeah,
my
he's not even
gosh.
here, and he's gonna die.
We've kind of.
Because he,
I'm okay with you giving him plot.
Well, when is Ashen's
yeah,
turn?
yeah, you can give him plot armor.
right
Yeah.
after the Androsphinx.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm okay with you giving him plot armor.
Okay.
So
Let's see. Alright, yeah, he's just gonna latch out with 2 massive claws. Both hits. Hit, yes. So that'll be 4d10 plus 12. Oh my gosh, that's almost max damage.
oh,
A proc sentinel.
34. That means he doesn't move, right?
Yeah, so he can
It
still
doesn't
attack
actually stop the attack, right?
him. No, it doesn't. I just am gonna hit him.
Okay. With that, Asham goes down. He dealt 53 damage.
Yeesh.
ouch.
Yee ouch. She bited my peepness. Yee ouch.
She made him my team.
Asham,
Peep nip.
how do I do this?
Yeah.
Knock down. Okay, there he goes. Alright, and
see.
as you go to strike him, Draconis, go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay. So that's a natural 20. Let's see. Yeah, basically. Okay. I need to figure out everything I'm doing.
Well, we know one thing you're doing, and that's the Lands of Intrigue.
Ooh,
We know one
ooh.
thing I'm gonna do.
Do I have more dice? Yeah, they are.
Don't do it.
All
Keith.
right.
Don't do it. You're a strong man. You've said it yourself.
Goolin, listen to me. I will kill myself.
I will.
Coolin, I know you can't see it, but right out there, there's a window. I will jump out at it if you.
It's open. It's calling my
It's
David,
name.
what
open.
weapon are you attacking with,
The
Draconis?
minute, the minute you said
It's going to
it
be
opened
my
itself.
saloon sword, so it's
Okay.
still
It's a magical weapon.
So
Perfect.
okay, and I'm going to do a 2D radiant, a second level radiant spell,
2D.
which will add
2D.
2d8
Heck
and
yeah.
a d8 for the
I'm really
sword,
sad.
and then 2d6 for the sneak
Ooh.
attack, and then
Nuke him.
yeah.
Nuke him into the ground.
Okay, cool.
Don't
We'll see. Hopefully,
don't actually
hopefully I
nuke him though. What if we need another Giga
I don't
being to
Okay, so
help
that
against
is-
Falcor?
Okay, ooh, sneak attack good. That's 10 plus 8. That's 18. Another for the sword. That's 22. Plus the sword bonus damage is plus 5. That's 27. So 27 times 2.
Dang.
That's
So 54 damage.
Okay, cool.
And with that, this creature is bloodied.
Really? It didn't take a lot.
Well,
This is
all the-
also including all the damage you guys did before. As well.
yeah.
True.
Should we
Dang.
try and kill it?
No.
I should
I'm
have
so
used.
close with the spell, please.
Oh, if I used my vampiric sword, and if he was under 100,
Oh yeah, a nat 20.
yeah. So
I,
Is it under 100 or
It's
under
under 100
75?
under 100 health points is what it says.
It's a 9 live stealer sword, right?
Yeah.
9 Life Stealer was my nickname in high school.
Okay.
Caleb.
But I
no.
didn't use
100?
that, so
It is 100.
it is 100.
Dang.
Oh, my knee.
So he doesn't hit. He doesn't have to roll that. Okay, and now my position is out in the open.
It is revealed, yes. Okay. And with that, Asham will make his first death save.
E gon' die.
He succeeds.
Yay!
All right.
I'm also still open.
I just
Was that
imagine
your-
he's been asleep the entire time.
Was that your
He's just
Asham impression?
Yes, it was. And after that, he is going to turn around
Oh, interesting. Hi.
and he is going to attack
He still has to get through all this brush.
with a
He's still-
legendary action with his massive claw at disadvantage for that first hit.
Yeah.
That is a 19.
That's misses.
Misses. Okay. So he misses that attack.
Okay, cool.
The other
I
one would
love
have been
this.
a 31.
I love this rope.
Oh.
All right. Nolan, we are back to you.
So
Go
I'm
as
gonna
Coke.
take a running jump to land on him.
On top of him?
Oh,
top.
also deflected.
Deflect.
So
Dig on
is there
this.
any roll you want me to make to do that, or just
Make an acrobatics check.
red?
Acrobatics.
Nat 20 acrobatic.
Really?
Yes.
Heck yeah.
I feel
yes,
like
indeed.
now I need to get a nat 20. As Asa got one, then Coolin got one. Now I need to get one.
Right.
All right. I need to get one too.
Nat 20.
No,
No!
Logan.
Nat 20 acrobatics to hop on him, and I'm going to fasten the ring to him in some way.
Hey, you know what?
Do you want me to make a roll, the sleight of hand or something for that?
Because you got a nat 20 on your acrobatics, I'm going to say that you just make it happen.
Oh wow.
Okay?
Not only do you make it happen, but you do a couple of backflips and 360s and
Right.
cool
I'm
stuff.
trying to think of a cool way that I think Nolan literally he runs up the stairs and then he kind of stops for a second, backs up, and then runs and jumps onto it while Draconis is actively fighting it.
Right. I
So-
think I'm pissing it off so much that he doesn't even notice you're on its
Oh,
back.
you know what? If that nat 20 will cover that, never mind. I don't need to do it. I was going to say, what if I tied myself to it? It tries to fly away.
All right. Anything else you want to do, Nolan?
I could heal Asham, but I think that consumed my action. So
It did.
yeah, so we'll just do that. It all goes into the ring.
Okay. He's going to make another charisma save.
And am I able to give him the help action? with
Logan.
being on him.
This is where you roll the nat 20.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say that the save is a 20. He has
Okay.
to roll a 20 or higher in order to gain some modicum of control.
Okay.
And yes, you can give him the help action.
All right. I'll say.
How are you going to do that?
I think while I imagine I'm kind of on his nape, and I'm just going to say while there, I'm going to say, "We know who you are. We know you are a good man. Fight this back."
Logan, can I also barter for maybe the DC dropping 1 or 2 because I'm breaking the crystal?
No.
Okay.
No, this is
okay,
technically
okay.
already an added mechanic that I wasn't planning for.
Okay.
Can I play devil's advocate?
No.
Yes.
So, shouldn't he realize that the crystal is breaking and try to stop it?
I thought that exact same thing, and I just have kept my mouth shut because I didn't want the Sphinx coming up to me.
You
I've been
have
thinking
been
about
saying
that too.
deflected, Asa. You have been saying deflected a lot.
Yeah.
So, my justification for this is, though it's more of like an aura than anything else,
Mm-hmm.
right? The crystal is generating an aura of, I don't know, we'll say madness.
Mm-hmm.
And though there is some connection, it's not like he feels
Okay.
where the crystal is at all times. He feels
Okay.
what the crystal's doing,
Okay.
right? It's more like he feels the effects of the crystal.
Mm-hmm. He
And
doesn't
right
care
now,
for it. It's just, yeah.
that crystal is still
Okay.
producing that aura.
Well, cool.
All right. He will roll that with advantage. The first one failed. Second one failed as well.
Mm. I thought he had good wisdom or charisma.
He has a +6, and he rolled a 9 and a 7.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm just gonna hang on.
Okay. In that case, it brings us to... Ooh, actually, no. He is going to expend one legendary action, attacking Draconis! At disadvantage.
Draconois.
Ooh, that is a 21. Is
What?
the minimum.
Draconois.
Darn. Yeah, he hits.
He hit.
Oh my days.
All right, that is 5 plus 8, so 13
No
plus.
one has black lung.
That is 19 damage.
How are you looking, Draconis?
I am at, so you said 19, so that's 14, 56, 46.
Okay.
46. Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I might drop
All right,
another killing bomb on him.
Declan, let's see if we finish breaking the crystal, or at least destroying the magic within.
Okay.
Amujus.
Amujus. Okay. Can I roleplay a little bit of something here?
Yeah.
Okay, so as I said, Declan is holding the journal that Keeper got us in one hand, flipping through it, and in the other hand he has the keys of dissolution held up to the crystal. And I'm imagining almost like a ray from the keys of dissolution into the crystal, and it's been getting stronger and stronger and stronger with each success. And then finally, almost like finishing an incantation, Declan is going to finish this incantation and it will shatter the crystal. I got a 16.
Nice.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. And with that crystal being destroyed, a green, luminous burst of light will spread from that point, and you will see the hatred in the Sphinx's eyes, in Ezra's eyes, completely disappear, leaving the intelligent but driven man underneath within the body of the Sphinx. And our conflict is officially over, unless you
Like
guys
how
want
that-
to murder him for fun.
Nah, but I like how that
fun.
spiritual weapon did nothing.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do its action after Asham went down. My bad.
Yeah, I wasn't going to correct anything.
You little snot. All right.
Also, I don't think it could make it to me. Yes, it's only 20 feet it can go.
Yep.
What is it? Actually, maybe it could.
It's
Four
four tiles.
tiles.
4 tiles, yeah.
But he has to go this way first, and then go that way.
So can Nolan slowly but awkwardly get off of the Sphinx?
Yes.
Like,
And you know what?
excuse
Let's
me,
actually
but-
role play this interaction, because this man has spent 1,000 years murdering innocent people. Right?
I'm gonna.
So-
Sorry.
Just out of curiosity, Logan, are we done with Tailspire?
We are, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to take a deep breath before anything and go over and heal Asham.
Oh. Nah.
Nah.
I'll let you do that.
So you see
I'll
the
let
fog
you do that.
of rage leave his body, leave him, and he's
Chase.
going to say to you, my goodness, what would he say? I don't know. Cooland, Turble, do you guys ever like brain fart about what your NPCs are supposed to say?
All the time. I did it.
I
Um,
also actually
yes.
fart all the
I think-
time too.
I think it's appropriate that you're coming to like a brain fart or like you can't figure out what to say, because I don't think he would say anything. I think he's been fighting this for 1,000 years, and he would just lie down and take a moment.
Well, and also, Logan, do you want to know the one time that I really, like, the most intense brain fart I ever had with an NPC?
Yeah.
Was when Asa was flirting with my orc woman, Naul. I had no idea what to do. I was panicking, and I was
Dude, we
having
had a
brain
picnic.
fart.
Asa,
Yeah,
Asa and I just looked blankly at Turble. When he
And I was
doing
like-
that. We were like,
I was like combing, like it's like I had a file cabinet, and I was like, and then eventually I just look up and I go, this is so stupid.
All right. So, you just cracked the crystal. The green sunburst has just flooded the land. And Ezra comes to himself. And as Nolan gently climbs down off of him, he is going to just sit there, breathing heavily. And he's going to look at his paws and look at each of you in turn. Except for you, Declan, you're still up on the roof.
Yeah, can I just like sit on the edge of that little lip and just kind of look down at it all, because I'm tired now?
lift up your
Yeah.
robe and run down the stairs.
Can I lift up my robe and start peeing on all of it? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
We feel a faint mist on our face after a long
Oh,
battle.
gross.
Okay.
So
Yeah, so
can I heal him as I hop down? Like, seeing that he's taken, can I put a little bit of heals into him?
you can.
A little bit of brown nosing, if you will.
You can. However, roll either medicine or arcana, whichever is better for you.
Arcana. That would be a 22.
Sheesh.
The
I'm one smart
keys of
cookie.
dissolution have done their job. A sphinx is a magical creature, and those keys have just essentially obliterated much of the magic that was holding him together. He likely will not live long. It's less of like a physical injury, more of like his soul was just wrenched from his body.
I guess knowing that, Nolan's just gonna take a knee, kind of like slump and lean up against the Sphinx and just sit there too.
Okay.
I'm gonna heal Asham.
Okay. And Asham, thank you. I don't know.
Cool. He gains 5 hit points.
He gains 5. Perfect. And so do you because of your gloves, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So,
Can I, side note, can I just cast Minor Illusion 30 feet down as far as I can towards them in, let's say, Tardeth's voice, and have it say, ask about the other keys in a loud scream.
Let's get back
Okay.
to keys!
Ask about the keys.
I don't think it's that low.
It is now. Declan is just a little old. He's got a little bit of tinnitus and a little bit of memory problems, so he doesn't know exactly.
Declan is like, where am I?
He's like, I think this is Tardeth's
What am
voice.
I
I don't
doing
know.
up here?
Ask about the keys.
Great Sphinx. We entered this forest with another group who held 10 keys of disillusion. Do you know where they are now?
and as his breathing, deep and profound, gets slower and slower, he'll look down at you and he'll say,
I'm not sure where they went, but they have not left the wood.
Good. Good. Do you have any parachutes that we could use to maybe glide down and intercept them?
Breath of the Wild glider? Breath of the
Yeah.
Wild glider?
I
You
want to
just
be.
have some lying around. I don't know.
You know in Breath of the Wild when he wakes up and the old man just hee. I want to be him.
Yeah.
he'll just say,
I know not of these contraptions you speak of.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, it's fine. Did you fly us down?
He's about to die.
It's at least what he could do.
It is what
Was
you could do, yeah.
Ezra an elf?
he was.
Or was he a man? He was an elf. Okay.
My strength is not up for this word.
Can I just ask
Think
something real
Nolan-
quick?
Yeah.
Do I hear all this up on the tower?
We'll say that you're able to sprint down in time to catch all of this going down
the
below.
reason I was asking was because if not, I want to radio Tardeth and give him an update.
So you don't want to go back down there?
Well, I figure while Nolan and Draconis are getting knowledge from Ezra, I can use this time to fill Tardeth in on everything that's happened, and that we have 4 of the 10 keys. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, yes, you can fill him in.
Okay. And then after that, then I'll go back down and I'll try and catch whatever I can.
Okay. Okay. And you know what? As you are walking down, as you are kind of traveling, give me an Arcana check or
11.
Perception, whichever you like more.
I think it's my Arcana. Yeah. That's gonna be Arcana for me. That is a 11.
11. You sense a faint glow about the keys of dissolution. You're not really sure what it means.
Can I investigate?
How are you going to do so?
By using magic, of course.
Yeah, yeah. No. I kind of want
Do you
to.
have any spell slots like identify or?
No, I don't have any spell slots. But yeah, I don't think. I don't think I have anything that I can do with. I was just gonna say, focus the Ash Gex Pact into my right hand and just.
Oi!
You know what I mean?
Do you want to call upon Ashgex to see if
Yeah.
he senses anything about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
The
don't.
bond is silent.
Then you know,
Wow.
I'm gonna go. F you, Ash Gex. No, I'm just kidding. I don't.
The bond
Whoa.
roars to
No,
life.
please.
No, I'm just
No,
kidding.
it's a joke, please.
The bond says.
It's literally just I'm like,
No!
F you, Ash Gex, and then I go up into flames.
All right.
So, Nolan is going to turn toward Ezra and say, Ezra, is there anything you would have us know?
Do not let the Krull rise again. They are a plague.
Okay. Well, not really. Or okay.
Do not let the what? What
The
rise
Krull.
again?
The Kroll.
The crawl, and I'm like, that's not really the issue here, but all right. Okay.
Gonus.
But I mean, if you think about it, he's been stuck in this forest for the last
Yeah.
1,000 years. He doesn't know anything about current
Yeah.
events.
He doesn't know what's going on
Right.
outside, and who knows? Maybe if Falcor's free, he raises the Kroll. He goes.
Yeah.
Right. Well, and Logan.
Yes.
Anyways,
What? Do you
Do
have
you-
something to say to me?
I did
No,
I did cut Coolant off at one
I
point. So
caught a tiny bit of a smile when Turble said that Falcor would raise the Krull, and I'm not sure that I'm appreciative of the smile. It kind of hurts my feelings a little.
it kind of hurts my
Any-
feelings.
Anyways, the
It kind
I-
of hurts my feelings.
I think Nolan is going to say, "You made sure that the Krull would not rise again. And we will do what we can to also guarantee that."
Do you have any?
It's not just these Krull. If anyone should learn the incantation to raise them, a new age could be ushered into existence.
What is that incantation? You know, just so we know what we're looking for.
It is so foul, I could not say it.
Ah.
I don't necessarily know how to ask, but is there a way to get something from him that is like evidence that we had been here? Like, is there something we could take back to Tardeth, I guess? When he dies, do we know if he's gonna shimmer away, or like, can we harvest his?
Oh yeah. How do you harvest a sphinx?
Yeah. How do you break down a sphinx?
Let me think about this one. It is at this
Alright.
moment, Declan is able to make it back down to you guys.
Okay.
So Declan, you are now reintroduced into the conversation.
Dope.
And it is at this moment the Sphinx will turn to you, Declan, and he'll say,
You hold such power.
and he'll look at you longingly, and then look down at the keys of dissolution.
I do. Would you have any tips on how to ensure they do not end up in the wrong hands once more?
I have no great insights beyond what you already know. But those, the keys of dissolution, I was there when they were made.
Damn.
Do you know what you could do right now?
I believe I have only the faintest idea.
Those keys of dissolution were just used to destroy. But they were also designed to consume. They have just collected much of the power contained within the crystal. Should you will it, you could destroy those crystals and give the power to me, sparing my life.
Can I do an insight check?
Yes.
See if he
So-
has any like malice content, like he wants, like he's greedy for power.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Okay.
And is he saying that that would destroy the keys?
It would.
Oh, no.
18.
18.
Turtle.
Actually, really good.
He's being earnest.
Hmm.
He has been stuck in a fog for the last 1,000 years, unable to live the life he wanted to live. This could give him a second chance.
I think I'm gonna defer to my party and say, with this revelation, there is, or rather, there are many factors that I am taking into account. One is that, first and foremost, I would most likely be able to heal Diana with both of these, or with all four of these. And obviously, that is first and foremost what I want to do. Secondly, we could spare Ezra's life and give him a chance to free himself of all the torment he has caused others and himself. Third, we could attempt to do as Tardis asks and go and gather the other 6 and bring all 10 back to Daramar.
I have a proposition. So you would like to restore Deanna's life, and I think that is a great idea. What we could do is use the 4 to help the Sphinx, and in return, he helps us get the rest of the 6, and we can use 4 of those 6 to heal Diana, and we also use his help to help us take back the kingdom.
Yes.
It's reliant. It makes it reliant on him. If he helps us, we'll help him.
Yes, however, I do believe that Tardeth has given us strict instructions to bring all 10 back. And if we
Yeah,
lose
but
4
why would-
here,
Why does he want them, though?
I believe to show the people that our quote-unquote goose chase for the keys of dissolution was just the truth. It was no lie,
I mean,
it was no fabrication.
We'll still have 6 of them by the time we get to Tardeth, and this guy.
Yeah, yes, but with the puppet master doing what the puppet master does best, us returning with 6 and not 10 keys, it's going to be pretty hard for us to make that case to the people.
I honestly don't think it is, but I don't know what. Go for it, Logan.
One thing to remember, Declan, you were flipping through the pages of the journal
Mhm.
about the keys of dissolution, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you read the book before or read the journal before?
I believe I read it a little bit, and I probably
Okay.
would have read it in like downtime, but I think most of it I was reading the dragon books that I have.
Okay. So we will say Elam Sunspear theorized that if you destroy a key of dissolution, its power doesn't disappear. It is instead transferred to the other keys of dissolution.
Mm.
So if all but one of the keys of dissolution were destroyed,
That one key has the power of the other 12.
yeah,
But if we use 4 of them now, then in theory, the other 6 have all the power they would need to release Falcor.
Right.
Yeah.
So we would have to get to them quick.
Yeah.
Like we have, it has to be a certainty.
They're
that
in the forest.
Ezra would help us, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I think if he will give us his help, I think that'll be more than enough. I'm not really concerned with.
Yeah, no, I will say your insight and him being earnest, that was just on him saying, this is what will happen. He didn't say he was going to help us. So,
Right, and that's what I'm saying. We need to get.
Yeah,
we need to talk with him.
I'm going to ask him and say, should I heal you? To what length are you willing to help us and the country of Tessia?
Tithir. I know not of Tithir. I know of Manetherin. What is this place?
History check.
Yeah, well, I think I know because
Yeah,
I'm a well-studied man, but
perfect.
yeah. So go ahead, roll in a history check. Two of
Okay.
you or one of you with advantage mattereth not to me.
Chase can do it, and he can kind of explain how it's changed.
yeah, so I got 18 plus... I got 22 on my first roll, and then...
That's enough. That's
Nat
enough.
20 on my second, baby.
Wow.
Manetherin was a country that existed long ago. It was a nation that was relatively small in power and size, but it was a people that was incredibly strong-willed.
Right.
And you know of a great conflict, and this is all within like the geographic area that is now current day Tithir. You know that there was a great conflict, but all of the stories report that it was a conflict between nations, and both nations destroyed each other. Knowing that this invasion was the downfall of both of those nations changes what the history books say. And this man who was alive during that time can prove that this was totally true.
So yeah, I'm gonna say, you see, Ezra, your torment has been occurring for quite the millennia. Much has changed within the times that you have been under the influence of the crystal, and unfortunately... What was it called again? Manetherin? Manetherin. Unfortunately, your beloved Manetherin has been all but destroyed.
A 1,000 years.
I'm afraid
You feel, you can see an immense sorrow fall upon him.
What happened to my people?
The two nations within Manetherin ended up destroying each other.
And he'll look around him for the first time, finally seeing the remnants of his home. And then he'll say,
I remember the battle. I remember turning into this form. But I don't remember how I came to be corrupted.
and then you'll see it kind of dawn on him.
Did I
Declan's just gonna
slay
solemnly
my
nod.
family?
Declan's just gonna solemnly nod.
He'll turn his head up to the sky and roar. Not one that inflicts terror, but one that demands and invokes a sadness and grief in every creature who hears it. This man just realized that he killed everyone he ever loved.
Declan's gonna kind of almost like kneel down and say, Ezra, I do not claim to know your pain, however, I do claim to empathize with it. You see, I indirectly killed my wife, and as we speak this very moment, my actions are killing my own daughter. It's not exactly the same, but I know what it's like. And for that, I truly do apologize that you have had to be put through this, but unfortunately, we have very pressing matters that we must attend to. I need to know that if we heal you, you will stand by our side and help us protect the kingdom that is now Tessir.
And he'll look down at you and he'll say,
I cannot promise much, but I can do what I can. I will do what I can to help you.
Can I insight?
yes.
19.
You sense that he's being truthful, but that he's holding something back.
You see, Ezra, even though you have been around for quite some time, I too have had my share on this earth. And I know there is something you are keeping from us. And unless you bring it forward, I'm afraid we cannot help you. How can we trust you if you do not even trust us to bring forth this information?
I am not sure.
Actually, you know what? Make a persuasion check.
Gladly, I love persuasion.
Does anybody want to help him?
Yeah, I'll give him a
One
help
second.
action.
How do you do it?
Hold up. What if I cast Zone of Truth?
You good?
He certainly wouldn't
could
be able
do
to tell a
that.
lie.
It's a little, I don't know. Zone of Truth is a little, I feel like you need to build trust, and Zone of Truth is like
I will
makes you
say,
tell the truth.
if you give me advantage, like
I'll give advantage.
I was like I kind of rolled pretty nuts on my second advantage. I got you said persuasion 24, a 19 plus 5. My first one was a 3, so I would have had 8.
Oh,
Then he'll say, and he'll look at the keys of dissolution, not hungrily, but longingly. And then he'll say,
I wish that I could promise you more. I am powerful in this form. But I believe that I am confined in this forest. If we use the keys of dissolution to restore me to my strength, I'm not sure that I would even be able to leave. without the other keys of dissolution.
Well, then I believe the deal that we have struck, or so I'm assuming, is that we heal you now, and you help us get those other keys so that we can bring down the barrier before they leave the woods.
And I kind of want to, can I just mention something?
Mhm.
You may not be aware, but there is a strong evil force that is gathering these keys, and if we don't prevent them from d- enacting their plans, they could bring forth great evil. So much so that what did he say? The evil people, not thrall. It was
Crawl.
the crawl. Would probably rise again, most likely, if you don't help us. That or something to a same degree of evil.
And he'll abruptly nod his head and he'll say,
Very well. We can do this, but we must move quickly. They are nearing the edge of the forest.
Declan will almost immediately start.
Big
so
schmala.
you'll offer them to him, and the moment you kind of hold them out, he locks eyes intensely onto the keys of dissolution, and they begin to lift off of your hand. Then they begin to float slowly towards his chest, where then it's almost like he breathes in its energy. Yes?
As he's doing this, I'm going to kind of lean over to Nolan and be like, I hope he will be able to leave the forest after this. Otherwise, this is going to turn out really bad. And I continue to let him go forth. I lean over, I was like,
Nolan slowly turns to Draconis and goes,
Hmm.
and that's it.
Yep.
Anyone who wants to, you can make an Arcana check. But essentially,
I'll make one.
what you are visually seeing is the keys of dissolution are glowing with energy, and it's a brilliant golden glow off of these golden keys. And as he breathes in, the glow shifts from the keys into his chest. What was your guys' Arcana check?
I got a dirty 20,
Or are we all
Dirty
rolling?
20,
I got a 23.
if you want.
23.
Yes, I will. Arcana. 10.
10. So, Draconis, that is about all you see. The other two of you, you guys see that the keys, surrounding the keys, now that he's kind of bringing the keys into focus or exposing the magic that created them, you guys can see the interlacing weaves of magic surrounding each of the keys. And those are being torn apart. And each one, almost like the threads of a tapestry, as they are pulled free from the group, become like a single thread. And those enter his chest and float around him, kind of sinking into his body in different places, restoring him to his strength. And essentially, like, effectively, this is going to be like, for him, like a full rest, but so much more. You're basically giving this man his soul again.
Cool.
This
Cool.
this Sphinx.
Spinky, spinky.
Sphinky, yes. The intervention is divine.
The intervention is divine.
The divine has intervened. Very nice.
And with that, he is restored to his full power, and he'll say,
Come. We must go quickly.
He can speak so much clearer.
and that is going to be where we end our session.
Do I
What?
level up?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
thank
go ahead and
goodness.
level up, you guys. Next session, after your long rest, you can level up.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Last time you said that, we went like the whole session without leveling up. I'm leveling up now.
What is everybody's health at right now?
46.
57.
Hey.
46.
Hey!
5-7.
And Asham is at
5.
5.
Logan, can I argue that because I did so much with the Key of Dissolution that I level up now?
I am afraid not.
Dang it, dude. I really thought I was going
Logan,
to get
could
him.
I argue
Nope.
that... Okay.
Is there a rule that says you have to level up after a long rest?
I believe so. Yes.
It's
Logan's
just-
rule.
It's also just difficult because when you level up, you immediately get health and all that stuff, so...
Do you, though? Or can it just
Sometimes-
raise your max hit points?
It raises, but I think like how the systems work, both of them, they just give you...
Yeah, so like if you get 7 to your max, you also get 7 to your current.
Yeah.
I'm still leveling up.
No, you're not, Asa. That's
Asa.
cheating.
Nothing you can do.
Asa, you hacker.
Asa, don't say there's nothing you can do to God. He
To
will kill
God.
you.
Fine, but if we go the whole session without leveling up, I'm gonna freak out.
What did you guys think of the session?
It was a lot
I
of
liked
fun.
it. Had a lot of fun.
No, it was great.
Turtle. It was a lot of fun.
Sorry, I'm putting my dice back in my thing.
Head down. It was a lot of fun.
It was.
It was a lot of
Did
fun.
anything surprise you, or I don't know? It was a pretty combat heavy
I wanna
session.
see if anybody's picking up on the hints I'm laying down as Declan.
What?
Yes.
Well, like how you're gonna betray us at the very end?
Is that the hints you're picking up on?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Alright. Logan, have you been? Do you want me to tell you the hints I'm laying down?
Nah. I'll just wait and see.
Okay.
You guys have just granted the 6 keys of dissolution that the Night Masks have the power to accomplish their goal.
Yeah, but
so-
we have a Sphinx.
Well,
You have
do-
a Sphinx.
Well, do you want to know my reasoning behind that?
Yeah.
It was a win-win for Declan. Well, actually, it was a triple win for Declan because one, we got a Sphinx to now fight alongside Ashkex, alongside us, if Falcor gets freed, as well as Declan essentially just gave the keys over to the Night Masks so that they can free Falcor. That's what Ashkex wants him to do. And he did it without pissing his party off, so...
I think Nolan genuinely believes that no matter what happens, Falcor is going to get out. Because it's like, I think like the thing is it's like the only hope we have is to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that it's like, I don't know. I feel like even if Tardith steps down, it won't matter. They're still going to release Falcor.
Yeah.
So
My hope is that...
Also,
Sorry, go on.
when you were saying, I was like, oh, let's just let's heal him so he can help us, and you're like, no, but Tardith said this. I was like, this coming from the man who wants to betray us all. I'm like, I was like, why do you care? I was like, why do you?
Well, Asa,
Yeah, no,
that's because that's one of the hints I'm laying down, my man.
No, I know exactly
you
what
picked up
you're
on
doing,
it.
but
You
I'm
picked
just
up on
like,
it. No.
Yeah.
You see, that's the thing, is you think I'm going to betray you, but that hint says otherwise, Asa. What are Declan's true intentions, Asa? You don't know.
he's just gonna betray us.
I think Nolan is kind of at the point where he's like, the people hate us, Tardith is going to hate us, but I don't want to die, and I don't want everyone to die, so I don't give a crap what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that, like, whenever those calls with Tardith happen, the only thing that concerns Nolan is if Tardith is going to die trying to save the kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's, or save the king. Like, here's the thing: it's like, oh, we're trying to save the country from its own people. I think they've chosen their bed, and if they had an election, they would choose the other lady. So,
Giga side note here. Technically, no. Logan, the math on the keys of dissolution doesn't add up. Technically, because if we took 4 and took that power and gave it to the other 8 keys of dissolution, some of that power goes to the 2 that are still out there, meaning that they don't get all the power of those 4 keys in those 6 keys.
So they're still short.
So they technically would still be short due to the math.
Shy 1 key.
Okay. Shy 1 key.
Shy 1 key was my nickname in high school. Dude, I'm still so upset that I got that feat for nothing. That Eldritchification for nothing.
We know 1 key is in the water temple.
Yeah.
Where's the other one? We don't know.
Logan, can I
That will be revealed in time.
Okay.
Someone might have it already, though.
It's just some random dude. He's like, ooh,
like
cool little triangle
thing. I like how Declan, he wanted to collect all the keys. He's like, no, Tardis said this. We need to bring him all the keys. He was just planning on, once we got all the keys, Declan was just planning on stealing them all.
Was I?
But then once he realized that all the power goes to the other keys, he's like, oh, sweet.
Asa, was I?
What?
Asa, was I? Was I planning on just taking them and running? Was I? Because do you not remember what Logan just said? Logan said that with 4, I had enough to heal Deanna. So maybe I was like, I don't need Ashgex anymore. If I get all 10, I can heal Deanna.
That's true, but then you're like, oh, she can still die. I need all the power so I can control her fate here and in the future.
Exactly. But still, I wouldn't take him and go free Falco with him.
I don't know.
We'll see. We'll see what healthy Deanna says to her old man. Because she doesn't even know about Ashgex, does she?
She does.
Oh, she does.
I told her towards the start of it.
Kill her too.
She's not okay with it. She's very bummed, but I think she's
doesn't matter. Kill her.
Okay. I think according to what Logan said, she's of the mindset of like, hey, that was really stupid, and you're an idiot for doing that, but you did it anyways, so there's no, just be careful, I suppose.
Yeah.
Cool.
You guys, that was a super fun session.
Yes. Next week.
Not fun enough to level up.
That is correct.
Boring!
What do we want to... How about next weekend? Because I'll be gone.
Yeah.
Wait, is it next weekend?
What do you mean?
Yes.
I'll be gone on the 10th of February.
Is that Coolin? Is that when you're coming down
that's
here?
further out.
That's further out.
Is that when you're coming down here, Coolin, or no?
No, I'm not sure when I'll come down there. It might be later than I thought, but it might be March.
Logan, this is me and Coolin giving you our formal warning. A weekend in the future, Coolin and Gwen are gonna come down here, and I'm gonna hang out with them.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, dude, that'll be awesome.
We're just letting you know now, so that we don't say like, hey, by the way.
Yeah, I'll let you know once it's like actually there's like a date, but like it probably won't be until March.
Yeah.
So, okay.
It'll be a while.
And for next weekend, Coolant, did you say that you were going to be out of town on the 10th?
The 10th.
You're good next weekend?
I'm good next weekend. It's the week after that. So I'm going to Twin Falls and I'll be there the 10th and 11th. I don't know how much of the 11th I'll be there though.
Okay. So if that's the case, would you guys be available on the 9th, a Friday night for D&D?
I should be available.
Yeah, shouldn't be a problem.
This looks like a fist, but it's actually a thumbs up.
Yeah, I'll work, but the only reason I wouldn't be able to make it is if we worked over, which I doubt will happen. In
general, weekends are very, very good for me. it's really Tuesday, Wednesday,
Red.
Thursday that it's like not. So Friday works for me.
Noted. All right. So good next weekend, Saturday at 3 like normal. Maybe the next weekend we do Friday night.
Yes.
Works for me.
How do we feel about a possible like amending D&D to a 4 start on Saturdays?
I'd be fine
Is
with
that
that.
okay?
Be fine with me.
Okay.
Um,
Because Gwen is usually here on Saturdays, but she doesn't work until 4, which
Hmm.
is fine. But usually she's
Mm.
sitting here for about
an hour.
45 minutes. Yeah.
about 45 minutes. So
The other thing I was gonna ask, this is for my campaign because I think Logan, you said we're getting towards the end of yours. Is
Maybe.
depends on what we do, obviously, but
Hmm.
I am planning on having a. Sorry, I had to fart.